What happened?
I,
There was a death in the shooting that you were a part of. I
Who
believe it's
died?
I think it's Winter.
Do you know which one killed her?
Oh, and work on both the purses I can. But I don't know if it's going to be useful. Only just today.
Oh, they're gonna blame me, Brock. It's all my fault.
Not your fault. You know whose fault it is? The people that pulled the trigger.
I shouldn't have tackled them. They. I only thought there was only one gun.
Harold, do you have the support you need there, NYPD?
Oh, it's with me, O'Shea.
What
and
happened?
Or do you have the support you need?
They were holding up fucking Tamagotchi toys, robbing a store with that. We're doing 90s stuff as normal.
How do you show the contact DA's office?
Meyer tells us the
Sierra 19.
breach. I didn't. I should have told her that they were
Which Meyer?
outside. Lieutenant.
You follow the lieutenant's orders.
But I breached wrong. They were outside. We shouldn't have. I shouldn't have done it.
Winona, do you still need me at Eclipse?
You were following a lieutenant's order.
Alright.
Was Meyer even on scene?
No.
Did someone die?
Quick question. Who processed the body from a PD standpoint? Or did no one do that yet?
Nobody's done that. I'm just out here.
Yeah.
Eddie, it's not your fault. Look, you were given an order to breach. You follow the order. That is not on you.
I fucking breached it wrong.
Doesn't matter. You breached. You were told to breach. You breached. Right or wrong. The people that killed the deputy, it's on them. They were the ones that pointed the gun. They were the ones that shot at officers. It's not on you.
I should have just told Meyer that they were outside.
Meyer probably shouldn't have told people to breach if she wasn't on scene. That's the job of the scene lead, not an armchair lieutenant. We can't be making those calls when we're not on scene. As command or as supervisors, we need to leave it to the scene leads, the people that are actually boots on the ground on the scene. We can't be making calls like that.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. You did everything. You did good, alright? Well, got him. Or send him up.
They're gonna be locked up for a long time, all of them.
The last thing I said to her, like the last thing I'm gonna remember is that I yelled at her on the radio in the prior one, and then now she's dead. My fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault, buddy.
It's not, man. You didn't shoot her, okay? Those people we got in custody right now, they're gonna face justice for the really reckless and dumb things they were doing.
I should have responded to that 1090 call. I was in fucking Del Perro writing up some drug trafficking stuff for CID.
Don't blame yourself. You can't answer every call. You literally cannot respond to every call.
This is why we shouldn't just breach when they don't have a hostage. People fucking die. Especially with the Marabuntas. They shoot cops. Just because they don't have a hostage doesn't mean we can breach. It's dangerous still. They're putting off their lives at risk.
I mean, I'm going to be real with y'all. You also need to not get hung up on that, because knowing them, what would have also ended up happening was they drive, they crash, they shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Ava person, we just pushed out a warrant on her for drugging Pines, just leaving him up on a mountain to die. JJ turned in his bar license 2 weeks ago. So these people were looking for some trouble, to be honest. They fuck around, they find out.
I don't know what happened. Who died?
EMX from dispatch.
Winters.
I think it was Winter.
It was Winters.
Send it.
We have a 10 bean at the bean machine. Are
Ooh.
you able to assist, or would you like them to self-transport?
Self-transport, please.
Copy that.
But also, somebody making the call to breach
From a
should be
very
on scene.
quick
They shouldn't be
glance
off
at
scene,
the,
just listening
evidence
in.
breakdown,
Who
the
gave
two
the call to breach?
projectiles right next
Meyer.
to Winter's body,
Who?
and they come back to Mac
One second.
McCann.
Lieutenant Meyer. She wasn't even on scene.
Alright, I've got Nikki Swift as an attorney for Ava Bashir.
DP check.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
Come to EMT.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna go
what-
get some
what's
food.
going on?
Do you guys want Papa Dom's? Or Deathly
Papa
Delight?
Dom's is open.
Yeah,
I'll call
Rocco's
you.
running it right now.
Order me 10 Sventon apples.
Okay, I'll get you one Sventon apple. Any what you want, a 4-liter?
Hey.
You want some
Hello?
tea, coffee?
Hey.
10
Um,
Sventon apples.
There was a shootout, and
Okay.
unfortunately, Winter Stark was caught in the crossfire. We're at
No.
the morgue right now. Do you want to come down to EMT?
Okay. Zoe left in a panic. She didn't have time to talk to me, so she's on her way to you. Please, can you look after her until I get there, please?
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay. I think she's gonna be there soon.
Okay.
All right, I'll be there as soon as I can.
On Zoe.
Yeah. Not picking up.
I texted you. Not like what's going on, but just hey, if you're around, call me.
Yeah, Genesis, I took your car because I'm on moto right now.
Can I get it back?
Yeah. Maybe.
Slight distraction. Your trial's gonna be at the DMV tonight. Just minor distraction. Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
feels like kind of hollow, feel good words, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zoe and Artemis are talking to.
Okay. At least someone got a hold of her. That's all that matters.
I don't want to.
We're gonna need to check on Lockhart later. Right now, Alice is with her.
Hey, if any of you guys would like to pay respects, now's the time.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Okay.
How do you work with your iPad on PC?
Who? I'm sorry.
Oh, Autumn Winter's sister.
Oh. Let's see.
Go ahead.
Sister.
I'll wait for Casey.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just got to the scene, didn't even have time to do anything.
You said you were feeling like an outcast and people didn't care for you, but that wasn't the truth. We all cared deeply about you. I'm sorry it came to this, but we got the fuckers who did this to you. And they're gonna rot in prison. Rest easy.
But I will say, in a couple days I got to hang out with you. Really, really happy for
Guys, if anyone's hungry, there's some food in the back of the DP illusion right there. Just take a meal.
Thanks, Jason.
Great 38.
Wasn't food on him?
But I just hope you're still in a happy place where you are now. Okay?
Thank you. Let me know if you get hungry.
I think you're giving that to.
I'll go to the back of the illusion.
Wait, what's up?
There's food.
Yeah, come here. It's not much, but I also really needed food. I've been fucking interrogating someone for.
No, she
What's
was
the
in-
status
she
with
was
Lias?
fine.
There you go.
She was with people she was happy with.
Is there going to be any sort of debrief after this?
What's up?
Food back here. A lot of food. Gotta take it.
Oh, god damn it.
That's why I said there's food in the illusion.
That's not
Oh, I thought you were going to get food.
No, honey.
Like, it has to happen, right?
No. No,
Like, it's gotta. Like, it's got to.
No, honey, stop.
Okay, so Paco Vega is getting somewhat irate in the cell there. Is he going into interrogation as well? Because he's waiting for a room to be available, you know?
Yeah, well, it just depends on Lias and the timeline with interrogation, you know.
Tell them later.
He has seen a lawyer.
He's got a liar. And then let's pull out one of these people and then put him in an interrogation.
Was Zoe's main.
To be clarified if the liar was for all of them or one of them.
Yes.
In fact, the one day I was on forced leave of
Hey,
absence,
the
me and
lawyer's
Zoe were
presenting at least
talking,
two down here.
and I was making jokes to her about you need to let me know if Winters was getting too close.
It was what?
Cops. If Winters was getting, I was making fun of cops.com hires.
Oh.
Because Zoe and her were starting to ride together a lot. They really helped each other.
Felt like winter was getting less cold too.
No, she 100% was getting better because the day I did the ride along with Dad, she was jumping around, giggling. She was a manic little fiend once she started opening up. Like she would have done fucking amazing if she had actually been in Grapeseed, I think, and not just completely. Because we were chasing shark bait and she was like running around giggling the entire time.
She loved you. And you loved her.
I need whoever that is to stop hitting their all radio button.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need anything? Okay. I know.
Make sure you and Zoe eat. We have food in the back.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go check it a little bit. Is there anything I can do for you right now? That's a crazy song you have playing in your earpods right now.
Hey, Dallas. What's up? Okay.
These people get 5 kills, I'm going to lose my shit.
I know. It's alright. You're allowed to at that point.
What do you mean by flint and steel?
Flint and steel.
What does that mean?
The nether.
What?
Chicken jockey.
Some guy's trying to shoot you, by the way. He posted on Twinsta about it. I'm pushing charges on him. Lock them up.
Was it Alex Hart?
Axel Blackwood. Something about touching his bike.
Oh yeah, I did that.
When?
That was yesterday.
Did you document it?
No. It was a marijuana, I'm pretty sure, the dolls. I just hopped on it, I hopped off of it, and they held me up.
Should have probably made a report so I could attach it as evidence.
You know.
Right. You come with me to the morgue.
Hey, man.
Ranger 50 from dispatch.
Sounded.
Welfare check.
Yeah, I'm good.
10-4, thank you.
Thank you.
What? Sorry.
Genesis, stay still.
Just a couple more people, and then they're gonna put her in, okay?
I will do.
Go ahead, Eddie.
Basically sliced her carotid artery in half. I was able to repair that because I was assuming that if I repaired that, she can get blood flow to the rest of her body. But that didn't work.
Oh,
She also had
I'm so fucking sorry.
But she
This
has
is my
surgery to
fault. I
her
shouldn't
head,
have breached.
which she had no brain activity afterwards. So
Shouldn't have told her. Should have got everyone ready to breach before we did it. I don't know why I tackled him. All my fault. I'm so sorry, Winter. Sorry for yelling at you earlier. I shouldn't have yelled at you. You didn't deserve this.
Winter Stark died. She got shot by the Buntas. They breached a store robbery. They got wiped. The cops got wiped that were on scene.
So fucking sorry.
Okay, so Olivia's going now, and then she's the last person. Are you sure you don't want to save last time?
Did you eat?
Completely fine if you don't.
I'm hungry. I'm not hungry.
Okay. When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
You should eat. Even if you're not hungry, it's good for you. It'll make you healthier. Make you feel better.
I don't feel like eating.
You're gonna have to eat at some point.
Heavy up.
No.
Here.
Thank you.
Paco, GS are positive? I mean, he should be hit with murder too. That's such a crazy situation with explosions and shit. True.
Radio check secondary.
Come to EMT. Go to MRPD.
Alright.
Harold wants everyone that was involved to document their gun.
Alright.
Lima 07 1041
Eddie, you shouldn't be driving. I can take you.
Alright.
Morning, Claire.
Come on, sweetie. I'm parked out front.
Skirt.
Zero 07 76 37.
Radio check.
Enter.
Thank you.
This is Lorenzo. I just got held up and kidnapped outside a Sandy Shore clothing store. They took me around trying to rob a store, but they're all hit. They're driving a pink and color Sultan Classic, 3 of them.
What the
masked,
fuck?
White on the glow.
4, do you see what direction now?
Oh, no, can I go to that 77?
Last time I checked, they were headed northeast,
Can I go to the
northbound
77?
Alabama Drive.
Yeah, you're free to
College
break
Gracie,
off.
But they probably moved back by now.
Loon 35, able to attach. Where do you want me?
I think it's be on
Have
the
you
lookout.
got anyone close to you?
Negative, no units are close.
Are they chasing from you?
Lima 07 76 Sandy.
You said it was a pink and color Sultan. Was there any 90s graphics on the side of it?
No graphics that I could see. To be honest with you, I should have just pulled my gun and fucking blasted them. They didn't even search me.
A firm. Sounds like to be a doll Sultan.
Dressed
Dolls
up
are
in like
BBC.
20s, 1920s style dresses.
90s,
Yeah, that sounds like dolls.
20s style dress.
So the issue is both the dolls and BBC can be confused for each other.
I'm gonna code 6 around Sandy.
What's the difference?
I think that's Lorenzo.
The BBC will actually shoot cops.
The British Broadcasting Company.
Watch Top Gear on that.
I think it's like Bad Bitches Club. I could be wrong.
Yeah, Bad Bitch Club. It's run by Blondie Lee.
Bad as in they're like
You just-
terrible, awful.
I've got them going southbound Sonora Road.
Jerry 6476.
They're approaching my vehicle southbound Sonora Road. I'm backing up. Still continuing
07,
southbound
76.
Sonora Road.
She's just south of La Fuente Blanca. If we can get her some 77th ASAP.
I'm just on LS3 where I'm trying to
Jerry
get there as
64.
fast as I can.
Dude, where's
Genesis,
my car?
status, I see you stop.
I'm good. I'm just circling their car, staying mobile.
I need to get to MRPD. I'm at the hospital. I don't have a ride.
I'm in sight of you, Jansen.
Anyone able to get me when?
There it is.
Well, we've got one more here. We'll go for the felony stop.
You got Lorenzo coming up behind you.
Yeah, be ready for this to be an immediate chase.
Is Lorenzo the one that was held up? Hey, firm. Alright, he'll just be unseen to identify the individuals.
Renzo, we are waiting for you. Once you're here, we'll do a felony stop, especially if you can ID it as the car.
Ten 4 there shortly.
Let's.
I will handle this.
Yeah, if you want to line up next to us, you and me will step out on the count of 3. Weapons out. Janice, stay in the vehicle in case they run.
Stay firm.
Okay. Y'all ready? 3. 1, 2, 3. Step. Yeah, they're running.
Active 80 southbound Sonora Road. Pinky color Sultan Classic. Occupied 3 times. Possible Dolls members. Pink underglow. 90s graphics on the side.
Do you need additionals?
Got 3 right now.
Dispatch, can you give them a channel?
Here with the 4. 4.
Over channel crew, when you're ready. Channel 3.
Yep.
He took my back.
He robbed those guys and took a shot.
What was that?
He rammed our car.
Just that guy down. He just robbed them and took their shot.
Oh, God.
Guys, I'm gonna take Zoe Sherbrick back to the station. I'm gonna take her.
Representative to the dispatch.
Do what you need to do, okay?
Good go for dispatch.
Could you please make a little call card
Hey.
telling people that I was involved in the
Do you just want to stack with Eddie till you report case?
to make sure
Yeah,
to
we
put in
should.
their weapon serial number.
And then I'm going to be real. I'm going to be staying during your court case because I need to finish the reports for someone I just sent up with
you, ma'am.
unfinished reports.
Okay.
And I think he just needs some time to just sit and not respond to calls.
Mm-hmm.
So.
All right. I'm
yeah,
at
we're-
EMT.
Okay, we're actually at MRPD.
Okay, I'm trying to pick up
do you-
Candy Maple. I don't know where she is.
Yeah.
Brock from Candy, or Candy from Brock.
I'm down in the basement out of the hospital.
Yeah, I'll pick you up. 1 second, there's a skirmish going on outside of EMT.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened to Elias.
Whiskey 34, 1080 eastbound, west of Coast Boulevard. It's a white in color, looks like a Sentinel Classic, occupied 1 times. Yes, or southbound Milton Road. Sorry, Candy, I was trying to pick you up, but then this guy fled from officers.
Yeah.
Alright, left eastbound Eastbourne Way,
Eddie, if you want, you can come along.
crossing Hollick. Left westbound Spanish. Continuing westbound Spanish. Car is gaining. No plates. Left southbound the Mad Wing Thunder. Was anybody able to look at the VIN while it was parked in front of EMT?
No, I wasn't able to.
Okay, we're northbound Portola, left westbound Caesar's Place. Left westbound Spanish, left southbound Mad Wing Thunder.
Whiskey 94, 76.
Continuing southbound Mad Wing Thunder.
What time is occupied?
1. Left eastbound Dorset.
Hey, Lima 95, I have another 80 from EMT. Call when you're sufficient on the Sentinel Classic. I need one for a Black Sultan by City Hall.
Copy, we're still southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Peaceful VCB. Left eastbound Vespucci, right southbound Alta.
Wait, is anyone connecting, attaching to Brock's? I saw a bunch of people
VCB.
follow him.
There's like 3 chases intersecting with each other.
Firm, I'm seeing that now.
Is last thing heading northbound Power.
It's going west on the switchy. It's going on me on West on the Vespucci left, so I think it's also following the other chase now.
I was gonna say, I'm watching the two chases, the motor units, and
Can somebody check if we've actually got the 52 coming to our location?
PCB.
I'm already rolling them in on channel 6.
Stop.
10-4.
okay, Whiskey 94 attached to White Sentinel.
We can grab a channel.
Channel 2, go for channel 2.
Channel 2.
Channels. I can attach as tertiary since it's a fast car.
Perfect. I'm thinking alright, southbound Alta. Crossing
Elias
Adams Apple,
was
continuing
chasing
south
someone
road.
else.
Taking on immediate left onto the Benny's alleyways. Eastbound. Eastbound through the Benny's alleyways. 50 into the wall. Taking a right, no southbound Pebble. Continue southbound Pebble towards Fordham. Holding right, going through the alleyways, no southbound Plum Drive. There's Benz. PCB.
He's taking a left, eastbound Carson, passing the Mega Mall. Passing Covenant, right, southbound Rogue. Now he's on Covenant, left, eastbound Covenant. Left, northbound Roylo, left, westbound through this alley, back to Brogue. Right, northbound Brogue. Heading across, we're now westbound Carson. Taking a left into the mini mall parking lot. Take another left heading towards Grove Street. We're going through some alleys. Left, eastbound Grove. Might be taking a squeeze towards the canals. Yep, trying to go through it. Taking the squeeze, he's heading towards the canals. Get a unit over there.
I'm gonna go around. I
Currently
got him,
UCB.
he's going northbound on Rambo. Left, westbound Covenant.
I had the perfect Goomba Stomp set up.
Continuing west towards Mega Mall. Going all the way through Mega Mall alleyways. Gonna stand by. PCB. I don't see where he went. I see him going southbound on Davis.
I'm gonna stick below in the canals to see if they drop down.
I'm gonna go to like South Arsenal towards West London.
Gonna go 6 southbound Strawberry.
Got nothing as far as Colourful Garage on South Rockford. It's fresh in North Rockford.
Go 6 and around Covenant.
Sent it was pretty nippy, so it probably sent it somewhere.
I was gonna say he wasn't really tucking anywhere. He just kept sending
Yeah.
it.
Hey, did you see where?
I'm
Come
gonna
repair
go
your
back
car,
to
Vato, I'll give you a
EMT
deal.
and talk to the
Sorry,
guy,
I'm
'cause he
looking for
knocked the
someone right
guys
now. Have you
out.
seen a white Sentinel?
No, sorry,
Nah,
the
just when
tank-
you were chasing him.
Alright.
Come back here, come back here.
I got it. Okay.
See if I can grab a statement from anyone there.
We can call it UTL.
Yeah.
Sure, if we'll see it again. I'm sure it's the fast cars. Guy likes to send it. Bring back channel 1.
Yeah, it's in traffic.
Same traffic.
Radio clear. Channel 2 collapse UTL. Be on the lookout for a white Sentinel Classic. Guy's a crazy maniac robbing people and sending it. Whiskey 34 tonight.
No, he's back at EMT.
God.
He's going west, west of Plus Boulevard. Dropping someone off, he's pulling a U-turn, he's going east to Southmore Mountain. Continuing east to Clips Boulevard. And then go all the way up east of Clips Boulevard. Line taking a right south Las Lagunas. Towards Rockford Plaza. He's still sending all the way towards Rockford Plaza.
Claire, I'm heading to DBPD. I'm gonna take care of that individual, actually.
Yeah, I'll have a closer debrief with you about what happened when we're done here.
Yeah, you
No, I know what happened.
Las Lagunas.
There's
Let's
not
go back
much
channel 3.
explaining to do.
Alright, we're
I was just
northbound
gonna
Laguna
say,
Place.
I actually didn't even see where they were. I think they
Taking
were
a
hidden
left,
behind your car.
westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Las Lagunas. Let's open up pits under 60 because this guy has been driving like a... Look at that. Look at that. He just flew. He 50'd. He landed on his 4 wheels.
Brock, did y'all hear me say go back to channel 2?
I think we're on channel
Brock said
3.
channel 3. Channel 3 was our chase, but we just collapsed.
Right, southbound Alta.
Go to channel 3.
Continuing southbound Alta.
Radio check.
10-2. Passing Alta. Open up pits 60 and below. This guy's driving like a fucking crazy person. Hit locals and public infrastructure, taking wild jumps to the left.
Genesis, I was
Eastbound
gonna tell you be careful. Shark Wait's been
22 that
defying
Carson.
officers.
Right, southbound Forum.
And he probably wants the pigeon. Just inform us when you make contact, okay?
Continuing eastbound into Grove. An epic Sentinel classic pursuit, dude. Left northbound Brogue, left westbound behind the Mega Mall, through the alleys. Parallel. Left southbound, he's going back to Grove Street. Left northbound Mega Mall, left westbound alleys again. We're now back on Davis. Right, northbound Forum. So continuing through Forum. Exiting out. Now eastbound on McDonald Street. Passing Davis Garage. Crossing Roylo, Awuga Eyes, taking a left. Eastbound Jamestown, passing the church. Left westbound Innocence, passing the Toad Lot. Left southbound Davis. Take another loop.
You took a look right down that first
Going through
alley.
an alley. Behind the firehouse, we're going through some alleys back here.
Left,
Curly VCB.
southbound, Carson left, eastbound, VCB, he went towards McDonald's.
It seems Sammy's just down here holding application, and a lot of locals
I
decided
guess
to
the
come
north on
over.
Royal there. I'm not
think
sure,
they're
but I see
meeting.
a white car go past.
10-9.
In case
Genesis,
you
please
don't
be
go north on
careful.
Royal, I just see a
He
white
is
car. Like,
holding officers at knife point for
Might have
the
been.
pigeon.
And it seems he's just handing out pamphlets. I don't know.
Okay.
Gonna go 6
VCB.
around.
Head north on Little Bighorn, see if I can maybe catch up if he's going this way.
Okay, she's fine.
Yeah, I had nothing all the way up to like Eclipse.
All right, we can call it UTL. He might be going back to a EMT again. Who knows? Go back channel 1.
Yeah.
Sentinels are too hard, dude. Dispatch channel 3 collapsed. UTL. Still be on the lookout for a white and color Sentinel Classic. Guys driving like a maniac.
Are we meeting up at MRPD?
Okay.
Eddie's not really responding.
Where is he?
He's inside.
Okay, I think they're doing something.
They are, but he wasn't a part of it.
Oh, well, there's a therapist.
Code
Well, yeah,
4
he
on
knows to
Sammy.
talk
He's
to
just handing out pamphlets to people to join the Delphine Police Department.
Oh, that's good. Why do I keep getting currency transferred to my account?
Wait, what? What is it?
Also, Jeff's awake.
Yeah, Claire from Park.
Why is Poppy Monroe sending me bullshit?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you talk to Q and the guy in the emergency room?
No.
And I'm trying to figure out who it was. I'll go to EMT. Fucking dude apparently came in, got robbed. 2 people started punching, and that's where we start chasing the White Sentinel and the Black Sultan. And they're fucking rats, these guys, I guess.
What?
Hey, just letting you know, Claire, Newton's cradled, a Dolls member.
I don't know
today.
what that means.
She rear-ended me, which caused me to rear-end the Sultan, which caused them because they were doing a swap to get ran over.
What do you think? And then he said, I don't know what that means.
Okay, well, sounds like an accident.
Yeah, it was an accident. I'm just letting you know
Alright.
because you're kind of like I'm supposed to let you know these things, chain of command
Okay.
and stuff. I
It sounds
talked
like
to
an
her.
accident.
Yeah, I talked to her. It was an accident. I just told her, next time just
Yeah.
don't be right behind me.
Yeah, just spacing.
Yeah.
All right.
I was just letting you know. Just
Okay, I know.
I'm
Thank
not.
you.
I don't know what if I'm supposed to tell you this or not.
It's an accident.
I know it's an accident, but like.
All right, I'm gonna hang up. Bye. All she has to say is, yeah, she hit my car. The car hit the other suspect's car, and they got hit. It was an accident. It's like, okay.
I didn't hear you pick up the phone. Call me phone girl. You'll be a phone guy. Rock?
Sorry, I'm trying to find where Jeff is. Okay, I think he's aware. He's in a meeting with Joe and Harold.
Yeah. That, and then other stuff. Tell you about. pulling over an FIB?
Better one from
Oh, FIB.
Send it.
latest.
What's up?
911
Oh, I saw
caller
you
just
blow
said
that red
they
light
had
back
some
there.
white salt
Or
in,
give him a fucking ticket. Pull
Uh,
him over.
Who is this?
Guy that was trying to arrest Jeff.
What? Okay, pull over.
Okay, I'll
Pull
go
over.
right now.
Being pulled over,
They also
citizen,
said
please.
information isn't free, and you should get a repair from their repair shop, but they didn't say which one.
It's crazy. I already did. I'm on my way. I'm gonna call him back.
Can I see some license and registration?
check.
Is that you, Brock? Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, how's it going?
I just got hold of
Hey,
that
can I see some license and registration?
still on the GSC motor.
I'll let you know
I'm
why
not
after you
leaning
give it to me.
towards the desert.
Is that you, Higgs? Oh, yeah.
I'll be around to grab a motor unit from Mission Row or
Alright.
Del Perro to pursue.
Thank
Are
you.
you able to track the motor unit?
Do we have a garage?
Oh, no.
I already know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, well, number one, I pulled you over because you blew that red light back there. I was watching from my rear view window. Yeah, it was red, and you went through it.
Which garage?
The second problem I have is your
No,
license
on
is
the
expired, but
uh,
thankfully the DMV's right there.
Yeah, I was literally about to.
Actively tracking the
Okay,
vehicle.
oh, give me a second. I'm gonna make sure you don't have any
I can,
warrants.
what is that? I can pick you up and so that I can easily just
except
follow
That
you.
would be crazy.
I'm at Del Perro.
I know. I ran around the corner.
Alright, I'm authorizing EMP for that because it's a stolen police bike and we're gonna knock him off the. Actually, we'll see how we go with the EMP first and then escalate if needed.
Good news. Have the EMP already.
Oh, alright, you got it
She
then.
never
I'll go
put
get
it
a
back.
bike then.
Genesis, you never put it back?
I crashed out. Actually, I did put it back, but then someone handed it off to me, and then I was like, I like, saw that Sentinel Classic going westbound San Andreas, by the way, going towards Del Perro.
Is someone tracking this wintergreen Sammy stole, or? Okay.
No, I didn't catch the Pogger Sentinel Classic.
Lehman 95. Actually, I'm gonna get my bike from EMT in L76.
It's my occupation. First sending is my occupation. Still currently tracking the vehicle.
Alright, looks like a Sammy Sharkbait might be trying to boost this bike out of here.
Boost?
Not on the Sunset Freeway.
It does have an active tracker. We need to get him before the tracker disables.
Yeah. They're kind of going northbound Los Santos Freeway.
All right,
I think I
Higgs.
see them.
I'm issuing you 2 citations, one for failure to stop, one for driving without a valid
off-road, still
license. A
northbound,
$275
going
fine. He'll
road.
be within 21 days after it's overdue, and I think it's like 2 points in your license.
I'm gonna run from the fine and piss
Southbound
off
Sonora
George.
Road. I've got them.
Good. All right, I'm passing all this through your window.
Negative.
Thanks for complying.
motor.
I'm not going to search or
Yeah,
tow your
I'll
car,
20
obviously, because you're like right
Yeah,
next to the
once sufficient,
DMV.
we'll
So
get
I
a
think that would
channel.
be overdoing it. But yeah,
Channel 2 when
just
you're ready,
get that renewed, okay?
Yeah, yeah. I
Motor
appreciate
units,
it.
take it
All
from
right,
me.
have a good one,
I'll
Higgs.
try to flank around.
Yeah, y'all as well.
Can we get channel?
Channel 2 for the 80. PD for
Man.
dispatch.
I wasn't going to ticket an FIB agent, but I don't think we're supposed to be going after law enforcement anymore.
Send it.
I don't know if they
Latest
count
911
though.
caller indicated they had
I
a
wouldn't.
hostage at the
Yeah, I mean
liquor
some
store
some
because they-
some
they-
people
they make
blow.
them.
and they needed $6,000 in cash.
So the issue
or they
is,
were going to
since FIB doesn't want to pull themselves, they're both not law enforcement but law enforcement. They have no rules.
the one in the city.
SOPs for pulling them over. And also, they think they can arrest officers. Well, I mean, like, you should, but, like,
Do
also,
we have any available units that
they,
can respond
the
to a
way they do it
hostage
is,
situation at the liquor store
Yeah.
on Vespucci?
I
they
guess you, I
actively,
guess you can say people blow red lights all the time.
you're in DOW.
I can't see. I'm blind. I can't see what. I can't get out. I can see again. Where am I?
Be advised, the 911 caller just called back saying they don't hear anybody.
Wait, what's happening with the 911?
We have a 911
What's wrong with
caller
you?
saying that they have a hostage at the liquor store next to Burger Shot in Vespucci, and they are going to stab someone if they don't get $6,000 in cash.
Did you hear that? Someone's demanding $6,000 in cash for a hostage.
No units currently responding.
I think a lot of units right now are 10-7. We're going to try and get someone over there ASAP. Because it do be a hostage.
I've got a court case.
Shit.
We breached. So they breached the Marabuntas and a
currently
cop just died
10-8,
for it.
If
So
you're 10-7, mark yourself as such. Okay, then can you drop me off at MRPD so I guess I need to go deal with this?
sure, 1 second.
Okay, I'm gonna walk. Brock, there's literally, like, you can do it after you drop me off.
I'm dropping you off. I finished.
Brock,
gonna
there
go
was
to the
someone
DMV.
being held.
There you go. I need to go to the DMV for the court case.
I actually don't care right now because you're not
What?
giving me the time of day to listen to what I'm saying.
What are you
prioritize
saying?
Finishing a ticket over someone being held hostage. I'm
I
actually upset with
can't.
you.
I have to go to my fucking court case. It's a
no,
court of
no.
law.
And you could have done the ticket. You could have waited.
Okay,
2
I
seconds to do
moved.
the
You
ticket.
said I'm going to go, so I moved.
Oh, that was after I said, "Hey, can you drop me off?" And you said, "Yeah, let me finish."
I said
this."
1
That was
second.
insane. No,
Yes,
that was actually
yes.
insane.
I said 1 minute.
That was actually insane. You prioritized writing a ticket over making sure someone could respond.
I'm having head issues. Okay, I don't.
Yeah, there's 2 people inside with a
The
hostage and a
hostage is
baseball
currently on the
bat.
phone with 911.
T9476.
I don't see
Okay,
any
then
knives.
go
I have a
ahead and
baseball
say
bat.
that.
I'm going off radio.
That's why.
Cop was weak. Oh my god. I mean, I told her. Hey, weren't you guys at the beam machine?
Hi, Booker.
I'm a DMV employee, Brock.
What? When?
Huh?
Since when?
Yesterday?
Oh, is that why you're here now?
Well, no, I'm just here because I'm with my friends, Brock. I don't know.
Miles is your brother, not your friend.
I'm a soldier. He's a friend.
What?
Family can be friends,
No, they're
Brock.
family.
but they can also be friends.
No.
Family are friends, not food.
So Jamie is kind of my sister too, so
Yeah, they're your family, not your friends.
they're still friends. You're here, you're my friend.
Yeah.
You're on my ICU list.
Right. And you're on mine.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I've
people
got
have it. Why people have it out against you, Brock?
I've
I
done
don't know
nothing.
why.
I literally do nothing. I just charge people that whatever they do, and they don't like that for some reason, even though they did that shit.
Well, the law needs a firm protector like you, Brock. To guide it.
I don't like how you just said that.
What? What? Okay, I mean, how should I have said it?
I don't know, just not like that.
I've had a, I don't know, I've had a bad day speaking.
Oh, it's a car just like yours, except in blue.
I
I
think
like
that's
the blue
Thomas
better.
Allen.
I heard
so
you're
fucking-
nameless and shameless.
I like the blue better.
Whatever, it probably stinks like trash inside it.
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
I think that was a weed run.
What? Hey! Fucking asshole speeders.
That's what I was just talking. Okay, you didn't see the guy in the delivery van speeding.
No, I just saw that red car.
Jesus.
How
I
hard
have
it
a
is,
court
is
case.
it for you to like live like a civilian life, Brock? You just see like speeders everywhere.
Yeah, and I start yelling.
Yeah, that must. That
Start
must
yelling
suck.
into the void.
Jesus. That's rough.
Void comes for us all, Spike.
Yeah, well, I got charged with jaywalking the other day.
Good.
That's not good. I got hit by
Who?
a car. I was a victim. I
You've
don't think
been a victim your entire life.
They called him Dick Licka. I don't know what that means.
What?
Yeah, that's what Euro is calling the cop. I don't know. Or Danny. One of
I'm
them
not.
was calling
I'm not familiar with that cop.
him. I don't know.
Huh.
He was watching us, and I jaywalked, and I got run over by a car, and he ticketed me.
You got smoked, man.
Sounds like you learned a valuable lesson.
No, I didn't, because I'm.
Don't do it. All right.
Okay.
Are you on duty, Brock?
Yeah, I have a court case. That's why I'm here.
All right. Better be careful, Spike. He will ticket you.
Well,
Yeah?
I'm not gonna jaywalk, because. Lucky gets really mad when I jaywalk, and I'm trying to avoid that.
So you're a bitch.
You'll get over it.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Is that really necessary? No, you're right. It was. Sorry.
All right. That's what I thought.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry.
Yep.
Have you heard from your father recently?
No, not recently.
Not writing you letters from jail.
No, he's abandoned me just like everyone else had. So
No. Guess you just can't believe his lies.
no, you can't. You cannot believe that man's lies. That's why he's in prison.
Yeah.
Spike, come back. Spike, come back. All right, Jamie, whistle.
What? He doesn't come to me when I whistle.
Yes, he will. Do it. Watch.
He
Just
only
do
comes
it.
to Lucky when she
Do it.
whistles.
Watch. Do it.
I...
Just do it.
You really want me to embarrass this man?
Yeah.
Spike!
See?
Ain't no fucking way.
See?
Hey, boss, what's up?
Spike, Brock asked about Papa.
Doug?
and
I don't know.
I
You haven't
told him
heard
I
from
haven't
him?
heard from him in
Yeah,
like
let him out, man.
months.
You're a cop. You gotta let him out.
Okay.
When's
and it's
his
a little bit.
Doesn't he have his birthday coming up?
Yeah. Do you remember Dad's birthday? I don't remember his birthday.
I don't know. I've
He would
lost
just
all
he
hope.
would just fly out to like one of his islands on his birthday and just leave us alone with no food.
One of those islands with
Yeah.
those like bankers and stuff.
Yeah, the bankers, all the Wall Street people. Yeah.
Yeah, not good.
Yeah.
I heard Jared
Him and-
Caligo's there too.
Yeah, Jerry, Fleesa, they spent a lot of
Yeah.
time together on those islands.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of rappers too. I found out a lot of rappers.
I think I heard the old owner of Steel Impound Lot also flew out there sometimes.
Oh, Jordan? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd believe that. I'd believe that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I thought
I gotta take off for a couple hours, so if anyone else is
No worries, Pandora.
to cover the floor. All right.
Oh,
See ya
Spike's got
later.
it. Spike's got it.
Yeah. Bye.
Have a good one.
Have a good one,
What
Pandora.
is Vol
Stay
Hoodman
safe.
talking about
Thanks.
on Twinsta?
Gotta like that.
I thought you guys and the Hoodmans were
Huh?
cool.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
The Hoodmans have really stooped so low.
Well, there's only one, so
Just yeah, it's just Vol.
It's just Vol.
Oh, Rawls. I saw Rawls been around.
I got a text he was in the ICU. I don't know if
Yeah, I think
if
he's
he
in the
left.
ICU. So it's just Vol, which is sad and pathetic.
The Hoodmans used to be a well-regarded family.
Yeah, so do the Beans. Now
Hey,
everyone hates
Volpika.
us and wants us to die.
It's not really
No,
your
no,
fault.
no. Everything's looking up, man. We're not in the mayor's office anymore. So who are they
Yeah,
gonna
you're not in the
blame for
business
everything?
council.
Oh, right, yeah. Right, yeah.
I didn't hate you.
I know, Jamie, you didn't. Thank you. Well,
Mhm.
you hated Spike, but...
No.
Huh?
What? Huh?
Oh, also, Spike is betraying me and changing his last name.
It's not true. Change my name.
He's gonna be Spike Leonard Bean Beach.
SLBB.
SLBB.
Hopefully that doesn't stand for anything.
Hopefully
God,
that's nothing
or-
bad.
And if it does, I retract my last statement, and I cannot be,
Hang on, wait a minute. Wait a
trouble.
minute.
Montag is awake, so maybe he's doing those right now.
Hello.
Hello.
He is
Court
awake.
case for Brock.
Oh, you can come watch. It's about it's on the public docket, so I guess I can talk a little bit about it.
Pre-match interview.
I mean, just read the docket. I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Is it civil or criminal?
Criminal.
Oh.
I think it's pretty open and shut. If you just read the report, like.
Miles.
What? What? What the fuck? What does that even mean? At least it's not anything bad. Right? I don't know.
We don't know what that means. So.
It's
Hello?
civil or criminal, Brock? Are you getting sued?
It's criminal.
Hello?
Oh.
Yeah, not this time.
Hello, Paco. What's going on, man? No.
I think we should normalize bar complaints.
Well, don't.
Or dumb
don't,
civil suits.
Okay, well, I mean, then Franklin would always get bar
Yeah,
complaints.
Franklin would never not be on suspension.
He just takes anything he can get, man.
Yeah, but still, you gotta draw a line somewhere.
Is it? Oh, Herbert. What did Herbert do? Oh,
Look at the report. He's caught in 4K.
How did this get pushed to the docket?
But he is. I mean, it's like, I don't know,
Oh, it's
man.
an appeal. Okay, I see.
Yeah, it's an appeal. I charged him. I don't know, man. It's pretty cut and dry.
Oh man, he was just cleaning the truck, man. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean the docket. I mean on the summary like of the appeal, he even admits to being in the car, which was broken into.
Why did Monte of all people take this?
I don't know.
This is such like just.
This is like this should be for the court clerks or something.
Who's appealing? Oh, it's Kelly. Oh, and Nikki.
Yeah.
Nikki's our boy at the bean machine.
Yeah.
Nikki's our boy.
Oh, everyone's entitled to their court case. Oh my god, why is Genesis?
Motor
Hey
legal.
Genesis, what's up?
Bad news.
What?
We're gonna be short 3 motorcycles.
Why?
Sammy Sharkbait stole a motorcycle and then ocean dumped it, and then the 2 motor units that were on him followed.
Ask Harold if he can get a cargo bob.
No, they're in the ocean.
Yeah, just get a cargo bob.
You can't.
All right, I have to go to my court case.
Oh my! You can't. Oh.
Figure it out,
God damn it.
Genesis.
Sounds like a productive phone call.
Yeah.
Genesis pulled me over and approached my door with her gun pointed at me.
What?
Either that or a taser. I don't know.
It had to be a taser, right?
Maybe, I don't know. She like approached me after she pulled me over like this with a gun or a taser in her hands. And kept screaming for me to pull my window down.
Oh, gotta pull it down.
Yeah, I guess I just broke it. I just smashed it.
Okay. Ready for this huge court case that a Supreme Justice is presiding over?
I don't. I want to look at it just because Montag is.
Well, maybe he's trying to establish a case law or something with people rifling through glove boxes and finding things.
Or what is it? Why am I blanking on this very obvious legal term?
Constructive
Constructive
possession?
possession. Yep, that's what it is.
Yeah, maybe you can codify it.
I've already had a case like this, so Like it was a bench trial.
But this is
I
a
think
appeal with the Supreme Justice, so maybe he's just trying to codify it.
you witnessed this individual in a car. I don't.
On the statement of appeal, it says he was in the car cleaning it.
The defendant, or well, that's the
Yeah.
lawyer. Anyway, you're worried. You're worried too much.
I don't think he's even showing up.
Yeah, we'll see. I just gotta do one of these. Uh-huh.
Good law. Where's Sullivan? Right. Or is he?
Yeah. Appreciate you. Sorry for yelling.
My MDW was all messed up because I guess I fell out of the car.
I punched you out, and I tried telling you beforehand you might want to get off your MDW.
Yeah, well, I didn't, and then it was all fucked.
And I mean, to be fair, you did get back because you punched the shit out of me.
What?
Yeah, that's why I was on the ground.
I was in the MDW trying to press the buttons.
Yeah, you overshot and you punched the shit out of me.
Oh, I guess I pressed you instead.
Oh, it's okay. I was
Are you
about to go
okay?
42.
Why?
Be happy you didn't respond.
What happened?
I feel better now.
Why?
Because apparently it was bad faith from the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Bad faith negotiations.
Yep. Did you breach and
But-
shoot him?
No one wants to breach right now.
No. Yeah. Understandable.
But basically,
Why is that? Gonna be anything to do.
we're
Under
not
investigation.
Gonna be talking. Yeah, we're not talking about that right now.
I've already heard about it. Good
Okay.
luck with that.
Yeah, it's under investigation. The DA's office was contacted.
Yeah, Decky kind of told me about it.
Yeah.
But anyway, show up immediately hostile. Okay, or else hostage gets it. And we're really going to negotiate the 6K, like that. Talk about you getting safely to your car.
Mm-hmm.
Set, and he said, not care about the hostage, and I was like, I do care. Responding to you calling 911 and saying you want to stab you'll stab the hostage if you don't get the money. Are you fucking stupid?
Here's a new deal. You release the hostage and you don't die.
Basically, it was starting to devolve in that. I had to give it up to Bauer.
Mm-hmm.
Winnie, I hope you're doing okay.
Basically, that was
Right, let's go ahead and call this matter
15 minutes.
into session.
Yeah.
This is going to be case number 44091 pertaining to underlying incident number
Sorry.
43761
Happened.
State versus Herbert Jones. Defense, I see that you are present, but your client is not. Are you going to be representing your client in absentia today?
Yep, it's looking like that. Apologies, Your Honor. I've been in the cells for the last hour and a half, and
No
I
worries
called
at
him,
all.
texted him, he knew.
I'm not gonna fault a lawyer for doing their job. I also personally sent direct notices out to everybody involved in this court case, which I'm sure you can all confirm. So I am aware that Mr. Jones was aware of the rescheduled time.
Hey, Montag, can you, like, instruct judges to do that more, by the way?
I can recommend that they do it more, but I don't know about instruct.
Can it be an SOP? It's so nice to have that notification because it helps. It helps so much.
If one of my judges happens to be at a birthday party for a 2-year-old for the 4 hours preceding trial, then I'm not going to expect them to always send out that notification. You know, we're all
Well,
adults, so we should probably also schedule maintenance.
Well, you know, it's like when you can thing, obviously.
Yeah, that's the reason I said I would make the recommendation. Okay. Defense, do we have any objections to our client not being here? Do we have any problems with proceeding without Mr. Jones? Oh, by the way.
Nothing from our side, Your Honor.
Okay. Well, state doesn't have the right to have the defendant here anyway, so I'm not going to ask their opinion about it.
Oh.
Right. Yeah, the state, unfortunately, you don't have the right to... Yeah, they have the right to face their accuser. You don't have the right to face the accused. That's a different thing.
Darn it. Ah, jeez.
What's the case number?
State, do we have any pretrial motions we would like to make on your side of the courtroom today?
Let me double check.
Go for it.
Fuck it, I'll just chill here.
Just in case he's... I should have asked for that venue a little sooner. That's on me.
I mean, as it turns out, I mean, for one, I can kind of drag a microphone to a location if we want to do fun court locations. That's not problematic unless you ask the day of. But for two, Mr. Jones isn't here anyway, so it kind of became impertinent.
Yeah, that's kind of why I did that. If
the whole
no,
DA's
other
office
than
is here.
recognizing that, hey, Brock Booker and Tyson Sullivan were originally set as prosecution, I moved them to witnesses. I kind of noticed Tyson isn't here. That's What happened with that, Brock? Why isn't is Tyson on LOA or something?
I don't know. But our
Tyson is on LOA.
our testimony will be duplicative, so it's fine.
Yeah, essentially.
Is there any desire from the prosecution to have a failure to appear put on Mr. Sullivan due to his not notifying you, or
He's not that like the most needed for this case, in my opinion.
Okay. We can just judicially note that Tyson Sullivan is not important, and I think that carries the same sting as a failure to appear.
Sure.
Judicially noted for the record that Mr. Sullivan is not important as to this defense. Do we have any objections or concerns in relation to that?
From our side, Your Honor.
Okay. Just making sure you didn't need Mr. Sullivan for anything in particular in relation to this. All right, State, do you have anything else on your side?
No. No other notions or motions.
Okay.
Okay, defense. Do we have any pre-trial motions on your side of the courtroom today?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Okay, give the court a moment. I'm going to update my notations. I'm going to strike Mr. Jones off of the list. I'm going to strike Mr. Sullivan off the list. And that means that our only witness in attendance today is Officer, or is this Senior Officer Booker? Is that what the 5 means now?
Corporal.
Corporal.
Oh,
Okay.
you got
Corporal
you went back up.
No, I was I've always been a corporal before the other case.
See, I'm really good at determining the ranks whenever you're wearing the uniform and I can see the stripes. But whenever you all come in business cash for the court attendance, it destroys my ability because I don't know what the numbers mean. Right. Defense, since you are representing your client in absentia, I'm going to be doing the indictment and you can answer on your client's behalf. Mr. Jones is being charged today with 2 charges, tampering with a vehicle and criminal possession of a firearm. As to the charge of tampering with a vehicle, how would your client be pleading?
Not guilty.
And as to the charge of criminal possession of a firearm, how would your client be pleading?
Guilty.
That was a not guilty, just to confirm?
Yep, not guilty.
Okay, perfect. Just wanted to make sure that I
Not
fully got
guilty.
that in.
I'm sorry, are you doing a Southern lawyer bit?
Just for the not guilty piece, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Not guilty.
Declare.
All right, motions are out of the way on both sides. Defendant is pleading not guilty to all charges pertinent to the incident report, meaning that everything, including the kitchen sink, is in contest. I could read the statement of appeal, or we could just jump directly into opening statement, because I'm sure it's going to be the exact same thing. So, prosecution, why don't you take the floor?
All right. Here, the state is gonna simply put, hey, officers received a call. At that call, they saw an individual. That individual was in a tampered with vehicle. In that vehicle was a gun. The state would like to reaffirm, hey, this person was in this vehicle, had possession and all that. Would love to see the defense on this, I'll be honest with you, because, oh boy, it's pretty stacked against them. So good luck. Stay rest.
All right, defense, the floor is yours.
People of the court, Herbert Jones has an affliction. When he sees trash, he has to pick it up. When he wandered by the alleged vehicle with his driver's side door open, saw garbage strewn about the cabin. He decided, as a member of the lauded sanitation department, he was obligated to grab that trash, throw it all into a cardboard box, and package it for appropriate processing. While he was rummaging, he knocked open the glove box and noticed a gun. Officers arrived, and he clarified, what he was doing to officers, that he was, cleaning up trash. He wandered onto the scene of a tampered with vehicle. He didn't tamper with the vehicle that day. He just happened to walk up and, in plain sight, notice trash. Now, was that his vehicle? No. Should he have entered that vehicle? Absolutely not. Potentially trespassing by entering someone else's vehicle. Could be. But I can tell you what Herbert Jones definitely wasn't doing. He wasn't tampering with a vehicle, and he also wasn't possessing a firearm, because, as he stated to an officer, he found that gun in the vehicle. It was never in his possession. He brought it to the attention of officers, as a concerned citizen. And what happened as a result of his good Samaritanism? He was charged with possessing a gun that probably didn't even have his fingerprints on it. He didn't even touch the thing. He saw it and went, nope, I don't like guns. I'm Herbert Jones. I'm not violent. I don't use guns. I don't like guns. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Prosecution, the floor is yours for the presentation of witnesses or physical evidence.
The prosecution or state would like to call Officer Brock Booker. What? Where's all this blood here?
I'm still bleeding from that saw wrap. They were
That-
supposed
that-
to give me a first aid kit.
That blood has been present in this courtroom for, I think, the last 2... I need a blood guy. Does anybody have a blood guy?
Well, I mean, we do have 2 officers here that can look at this blood.
In
And
fact,
then
that blood
nominate
has been
Franklin
here
DuPont?
since I left. It's been over a week.
Is our projector on that side of the room not functioning?
Oh, on the very far side. Hold
Is that broken?
I can see both.
I
You see
believe
both?
so.
Okay. All right. If you see both, then all right. Fine.
Well, the far side one doesn't. You know.
Yeah, okay. All right. Fair.
All right.
Okay, looks like I am gonna be in charge of swearing you in today. Do you have a god of preference?
Surprise me.
Fargy, Your Honor. Fargy.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Just so everybody is clear, in my courtroom we do swear people in both on the gods, but also on death. I was raised by several Supreme Justices back in my day who, when a witness lied on the stand, they'd take him out back to the firehouse, and they'd take out a baseball bat that had plating on it, and they'd beat him. And sometimes some of those people died. So, please raise your left hand. Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under pains and penalties of both perjury and death, so help you Froggy?
I do.
Witness is sworn in and is yours.
Hello, Brock Booker. How's it going?
Hello.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
Can I have you state your name, occupation, and rank?
Detective Corporal Brock Booker, 5 Whiskey 34.
Okay. In relation to this case, what were you doing around February 23rd, 2025?
Patrolling.
Patrolling? Where were you?
South side.
South side. Where exactly? Do you remember?
I was around Roy Lowenstein.
Did you respond to anything?
Yeah, I was looking for a series of carjackings in the area.
How did you come to that conclusion about carjackings in the south side?
We got a few calls around somebody breaking into cars from dispatch, and I was in the area, so I was searching for somebody who was there. So.
Do you remember how many calls?
I think 2 or 3.
When you arrived at the scene related to this court case, what did you see?
I saw Herbert Jones rifling through a glove box in a stolen box truck.
I'm sorry, can you repeat who you saw?
Herbert Jones.
And where were they, did you say?
Going through a glove box in a stolen box
and
truck.
What were they doing?
Going through a glove box.
And when you saw that, what did you do?
I told him to exit the vehicle, and he was detained.
Why? Why is that?
Because I wanted to question him why he was going through a glove box of a stolen box truck that I was called on scene for by dispatch.
Right. When you detained them, did you perform a frisk on them?
No.
What made you decide to further investigate this individual?
Well, at that point, I had probable cause, so I informed him I would be putting him in cuffs, and he complied.
And from that point, did you search this individual?
Yes.
What did you see or find on this individual?
A lockpick.
Are lockpicks normally typically associated with tampering with vehicle calls or theft of the motor vehicles?
Yes.
The vehicle you saw
He's
this
just leading.
individual, what
She's just leading Brock.
was the status of this car? Did it look like it was like the locks were tampered at all?
There were signs of tampering, as well as when I checked our automatic license plate reader, it was flagged as stolen.
Can you like explain what makes a car look tampered with?
Usually there's like some break-in marks around the door handle. Like it's been pried open or like
So
just
scratched by
scratched, yeah.
a like a tool, correct?
Correct.
And what tool was found on Herbert Jones?
A lockpick.
And after you detained this individual, what did you do with the vehicle?
I went inside to document it.
When you say went inside, where did you go inside?
The front seat, the driver's seat.
And when you entered the vehicle, what did you find in that vehicle?
I found a pistol that came back unregistered as well as some ammunition.
Around this time, or even before entering this vehicle, what was specifically said or mentioned to you by Herbert Jones?
If I recall, he was mentioning having some sort of affliction about he can't stop touching cars or something. And he also said that if I let him go, he would give me some surprise.
Did he further elaborate on that surprise?
He was very vague about it. And then I think once I found the gun, I said, "Oh my God, there's a gun here." He's like, "Yeah, that's what's going to be the surprise."
Huh. Did he further elaborate from there, or?
Oh, he was insisting that it wasn't his.
Well, was the gun his?
No.
Was the gun registered at all?
No.
At the time, did Herbert Jones have a weapons license?
No.
I believe the state has no further questions. Unless, hold, looking. Oh yeah, I don't. Yeah, no one to defer to. No further questions. Unless, looking. Unless. Yeah, no further questions from the site.
All right, defense.
Brock, how you doing today?
I'm fine. How are you?
Oh, ask an Esther.
I've,
Oh.
All right, I let you do a lot of stuff without saying anything.
I will say in my courtroom, whenever anybody asks a witness how they're doing or how their day is going or how things have been, I will always accept a relevance objection to that because nobody cares.
Okay, can we mark it for the court record that no one cares how Brock is doing?
I will mark that.
I care. What the hell?
Does not care.
Brock, so when you arrived on scene, you stated that Herbert was inside the vehicle. Is that correct?
Yes.
You didn't see Herbert, breaking into any vehicles on the day?
Well, he was in a stolen box truck.
You didn't see him break into a vehicle, correct? He was inside a vehicle?
Right.
And I think that in your testimony, you said that he was rummaging. Could you describe rummaging for us?
Yeah, he was slightly bent over. I could see his arms just kind of moving through the glove box.
So, to clarify, you saw him physically reaching into a glove box?
Yes.
And when you asked him to get out of the vehicle, what was his demeanor?
Surprised, I guess, that he was being pulled over or asked to leave.
You describe him as being relatively compliant with the detainment?
For this detainment, yes.
Now, I know you speculated to a surprise. Prior to him using the term surprise, had he brought your attention to the contents of the glove box as a concerned citizen?
I don't remember if it was before or after.
You said that Herbert mentioned an affliction.
Yeah.
Able to provide in more detail the explanation about the affliction?
From what I remember, it's been a little bit, so my memory is not like 100%, but I remember asking him why he keeps breaking into cars, because I keep catching him breaking into cars, and he just says he has an affliction.
No further questions for this witness.
Okay. You redirect off of that brief line.
I had one question, but I don't think it adds anything, so I'm gonna wrap it up and say no.
That's a no. All right, Corporal Detective Booker, you can take the lapel mic off and return back to the prosecution side. As a matter of fact, this is an appeal, so technically you can go home if you want to.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out.
I'd like to express to officers that they are free to leave if they should wish to. I know there's a lot of like time fallacy argumentation involved. Like a lot of people want to see the outcome, but some people just want to get back out there and patrol, and I'm okay with that.
Like catching red light runners.
All right, prosecution. Do we have anything we would like to review prior to arresting?
Yeah, there's some key points I would like to touch home on.
Okay, all right, go for it.
Let's see here. This is gonna be like a closing slash, you know.
Would you like to reserve it for closing before sending it to the defense then?
Well, yeah, that's it's just gonna be a review and closing, I guess. So.
Okay. Well, if it's going to incorporate your closing, let's go to the defense side to make sure they don't have anything to present first.
Yeah, since my client neglected to show up, I've got nothing.
Okay. All right, perfect. So state has rested and defense has rested. So now we can move on to bullet points plus closing.
All right. If you're ready.
Ready when you are.
So the state, me, Tammy Maynard, would like to close home on some important facts. Brock Booker, while patrolling, responded to a dispatch call of a tampering of a vehicle call. At that scene, Brock Booker saw an individual, Herbert Jones, in this vehicle. This vehicle had signs of tampering within the door locks. This individual had a tool that aids their actions in tampering with a vehicle. Since they were in that vehicle and neglected to properly notify officers of said object, the state would like to reaffirm and stand by, hey, criminal possession of a handgun for Herbert Jones is a very strong constructive possession charge. And considering Herbert Jones didn't do a good faith notification to the officer, that put the officer's life in danger. And if Herbert Jones truly and believed he was providing a good faith effort, he would have identified that object correctly without giving it a, what is it, a Home Alone eluding trap? I don't know, touch the door, see what happens. That gun could have been trapped, like some Macaulay Culkin bullshit. Jones could have Home Aloned him. So yeah, the state would like to reaffirm that, hey, Herbert Jones was in a tampered vehicle. He had tools. He neglected to correctly identify this weapon that he unfortunately found in and near the possession of. The state would like to rest on that fact. God bless the DOJ, the continued growth, and the healthy growth. I don't know. Hey, Franklin, say it. Say the last part.
Bless America, this fine state of San Andreas, and praise motherfucking Beta Hobbit trash.
There it is.
Amen.
All right, so following that defense, if you would also like to phone a friend for the last line of your closing, I will allow it.
It's really cool how you stole that from me. I took that from Franklin and it's an homage.
Well, that's the issue. It's like Franklin has the perfect out closing, and I can't recreate it.
You stole the homage.
Yeah, that was off the dome. Good luck with that, bitch.
Well, but everything you said before that is fine. But you stole the homage with Franklin.
Yeah, the homage was off the
Just because you
dome. What
didn't
do you?
get him
What
in
do
the DA's office doesn't mean you can steal him for the prosecution.
My
process.
God, move on, Nikki, move on.
That's not the story, but anyway.
Ready when you are, Your Honor.
I am ready.
Right. So the matter we're hearing in court today, is one of a misguided miscreant, who finds himself in places that he probably shouldn't be from time to time. But he also serves, a very critical purpose within this state, and that is he rummages. He rummages through trash cans, dumpsters. Probably shouldn't be rummaging through vehicles that are left unlocked with the door open. Probably shouldn't, rummage through a glove box. He rummages. He's like a raccoon. He sees something and he's gotta grab it. He's gotta throw it, into the trunk of his patented rusty yellow Chevrolet. And he's got to recycle it, because at the end of the day, if we don't recycle, we have to reduce and reuse. If someone reused that gun, that would have been real bad. At no point in time was that gun actually in Herbert's possession. Technically speaking, the vehicle wasn't in his possession either. The door was left open. He wandered in. He made an attempt to alert officers on scene to the unregistered firearm that he located in the glove box. Unfortunately, it's been a little while, so officers may not remember the conversation very clearly. However, they do remember, other facts, clear as day, which is interesting. So at the end of the day, I think, Herbert was wrong place, wrong time. Probably could have articulated himself better, but definitely wasn't in possession of that firearm. Didn't tamper with a vehicle on the day. Might have tampered with vehicles in the past, but as we know, a past history of crime, trying to use that as evidence is prejudicial. Outside of that, I wish that Herbert came today, because we did reschedule. I apologize to, Your Honor, people of the court, that we rescheduled this for not. He was supposed to be here, and I will figure out why he chose not to attend.
Well,
Thank you, everyone, and praise be to other gods that assembled the DOJ.
No need to apologize for the rescheduling. I found another court case to take its place last week, so. Alright, give me about 3 to 4 minutes to go fully review everything in relation to this. I will put this matter into recess momentarily. The clerk is in charge while I am gone.
I'm gonna play some phone games for a couple minutes.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
What did you think, Mara?
There's some
Did you already get
Bellatrix.
food?
Yeah, Faye
There's
gave me
a
some
lot
food.
of room to object to Tammy.
Yeah, there was.
Like, there was a few times I would have thought maybe calling for narrative, or, I don't know, calling for conclusion.
This court case was a lot shorter than I thought it would be.
I mean, tried in absentia, plus
So,
you
yeah,
only had one
what are your
witness.
thoughts, Bubbles?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that
pretty
the
simple.
defense isn't quite sure about how
Yeah.
constructive possession works.
Constructive possession. Don't think I've heard the term before, actually.
Basically, like, if you have access to something and you know it's there, then you're in possession of it. Like, if it's in a car, you know it's there, then you have you're in possession.
It was
If
full
you're in that
when I
car with
walked
it.
in. I know.
see. But what if you don't? If you genuinely
Well, I have to
don't
give the
know,
defense
then it
some
might be.
support. They didn't come up with anything.
Yeah, if you don't know, then it's not constructive possession.
Because it's not, I mean, maybe in some contexts, but It would be hard to prove without a shadow of a doubt that
It is, I was
somebody
just
else
making a
couldn't
joke.
just slip something in. Like how
Well-
somebody slipped fucking illegal plates on my goddamn gauntlet. Now I can't take them off.
We don't have to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt. We just have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt, and those are two very different things.
Right. That's what I meant, but wrong phrasing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in this case, it's rather easy because they referenced it being there.
Do you think we got this one?
Was this a bench trial?
No, this is an appeal.
So have you been, Roland?
The riveting case.
I feel that too. I didn't even feel like waking up.
Well, he made good on his promise. He said, if I don't drop the possession charge, he was going to take it to court.
I
And
got
I
a
was like,
wall of
you know, everyone's
notifications on cases,
entitled to their
so
court day.
That's literally the only reason I showed up, to clear those out.
Leyland, can you whisper just a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Hey, Jackson.
Ow.
Not a lot of cops around.
Hey, Faye, I couldn't help overhear you all the way over to the water fountain.
Me?
After we find out the verdict, we gotta go get my car.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure that blood is still the same blood from
As to what?
from when I think it was Winona was just punching just people at Gemma's case. Yeah.
And a few other people.
Twice. Well, I mean.
Right, I am prepared to call this matter back into
But-
session. Where? Oh, I see our defense counsel. We'll wait for him to be cognizant and ready.
Apologies, Your Honor.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I know everybody tends to
I
take a
wasn't
minute when we
trying.
put things into deliberations, but this was a relatively quick one.
Like doing a
Montag, I want to like proper case with you. I feel like I get like the short and simple sweet cases where like people
That's
don't show
because-
up.
That's because most of the ones that you are entering on are ones that were originally going to be bench appeals, and you've decided to take on the onus of representing the officers for them, which I'm sure
Oh,
they
yeah.
appreciate.
It is my job.
All right, I'm going to call this matter back into session. This is case number 44091, the State versus Herbert Jones, on appeal relating to incident report number 43761. Okay, we're going to start at the bottom of the charges on this one, which is going to be tampering with a vehicle. Our tampering with a vehicle statute reads as follows. No person shall willfully injure or tamper with any vehicle or the contents thereof, or break or remove any part of a vehicle without consent of the owner. Put very simply, 99.8% of the times that we see this charge applied in court, it has to deal with the tampering with the security device on a vehicle. Typically speaking, to reach a level of probable cause in relation to this, very little is actually needed from police officers to effectuate a detainment and or an arrest. And then only slightly more is really necessary to bump this to beyond a reasonable doubt that will then require an affirmative defense to be asserted by the other side. Under these particular circumstances, Mr. Jones was 1. Witnessed inside of a vehicle. 2. There was a dispatch alert which was testified to by officers, including being contained within their sworn statement. 3. There were signs of tampering on the vehicle, whether that be in the ignition or scratches on the outside of the door is not completely clear, but that's not necessary. And 4, there was an automatic CAD alert indicating that the vehicle had been reported stolen either by the automated security system or by the owner of the vehicle. To be completely transparent, any one of these pieces of information combined with the testimony of Corporal Booker would have probably been sufficient for this court to find beyond a reasonable doubt that Mr. Jones had committed the offense of tampering with a vehicle. Whether that had been the automatic cat alert or that had been the signs of tampering on the outside of the car, or even a proper recording of a dispatch alert. In this particular instance, we don't actually have a recording of the dispatch alert, but if it had been particularly detailed as to the make, model, license plate of the vehicle, etc., that would also likely be sufficient. Put very simply, Mr. Jones definitely did this part of things. This court does find evidence beyond a reasonable doubt that he was, in fact, tampering with that vehicle, because here's a really interesting fact. The act of entering the vehicle and opening the glove box is also, in and of itself, tampering with that vehicle. It could be considered trespassing for entering the cabin, or it could be considered tampering for rummaging through the glove box and popping that lock open and, seeing what's inside of it. So that brings us to the interesting charge, and I think the reason that we're actually here today, which is criminal possession of a handgun. Now, the state, rightfully, argues that this should be a instance of constructive possession. I say rightfully not because that's reaching the conclusion of my thought process on this. I say rightfully because it can't be actual possession because the gun was not on Mr. Jones's person. Constructive possession requires two elements to prove. One of them is knowledge. So that is the defendant knew or should have known that the object was there. We actually discussed this during one of my more recent, I believe, with the same prosecutor.
Yep.
Where we were talking about, for instance, where a vehicle is found in a locked location, like a safe storage inside of a home, a secured parking lot, things like that. And where the vehicle is found locked and undisturbed and not tampered with, and in its home environment, as it were, the lawful owner of that vehicle would be expected to have knowledge of the contents of the car. Under this circumstance, knowledge is imputed through the fact that Mr. Jones was witnessed rummaging through the glove box by officers and was in the driver's cabin of that vehicle. Put very simply, we are going to be imputing upon anybody who is inside of the driver's cabin of that vehicle the should have known category of what that vehicle contains. Now, this would be more complicated if there were more individuals inside of a vehicle. Let's say a vehicle was occupied 4 times and something was found inside of the glove box. There could be argumentation that could they all be in possession of this item. That's for a different court to decide. We haven't really reached that point yet. Logically speaking, no. It would probably be the driver and or owner of the vehicle. So that brings us to control. And this is where the defense comes out swinging. The defense essentially argues that Mr. Jones no longer had control over this firearm because he had exited the premises of that vehicle. And by stepping outside of the cabin of the vehicle and leaving the gun on the inside of the vehicle, he no longer was exercising control. Under this particular circumstance, that defense falls short. The reason that that defense falls short is because the reason that Mr. Jones's control over that firearm was terminated was not through his own volition. Had officers pulled up and witnessed Mr. Jones willfully exiting the car, if he was not actively rummaging through and ordered out of the vehicle by Mr. Booker, I mean, he had willfully surrendered control, and at the time he was detained, he was no longer in control. That is not the fact pattern that we are dealing with. The fact pattern that we are dealing with is that he was inside of the cabin of that vehicle, at which point, per the statement of Corporal Booker, assessed probable cause and not only placed Mr. Jones under detainment, but an arrest. The reason that control was terminated was because of an arrest. Meaning, at the time he was arrested, he had 1, knowledge, and 2, control of that firearm. The court will be finding that Mr. Jones was within constructive possession on those grounds, and accordingly will be finding him guilty of criminal possession of a handgun as well. Defendant is guilty as charged on both counts in relation to this. That's the order of this court. If there's any questions, I will stick
Woohoo!
around to bounce the hypotheticals around up until the point where they become, I don't know, job endangering for me.
Yeah, actually, there's a specific part of this court case I have a question on.
Okay. All right, let me turn the microphone off and I'll come around.
And it's also because of what Nikki allowed.
Uh-oh.
Okay. What's the question then?
Why'd you allow hearsay if, like, you were gonna flat out ignore it anyway?
Be more specific.
So I asked Brock Booker what Herbert Jones said or did at that crime, or what was stated, which is baseline hearsay. And Nikki allowed it, which is I acknowledge that, and also during your ruling, you kind of ignored that fact.
Are we talking about the obsessive compulsive entering of vehicles aspect of things?
Yeah, it was specifically like, hey,
Sim-
what was said by Herbert, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, simply because I didn't speak on it in the ruling doesn't mean that I didn't consider it. It just means that it wasn't horribly important. For one, according to the written statement of Booker, it was more generalized of like, I have a compulsion of entering vehicles. I just can't help myself, which is generalized. It's not specific insofar as I obsessively entered this vehicle right here. So I did not consider that to be a confession. And for two, insofar as bouncing it over to the defense side, why would I not consider that a defense? Because any Tom, Dick, Sally, or Harry could run around claiming to have some sort of compulsion, but unless it is diagnosed by SAMA, I don't care about it.
That's fair.
And frankly, if it reaches the point of not having control over your own actions, that means that you are quickly becoming a danger to yourself or others, which puts you in Article 12 territory, and I don't think anybody wants to be there.
I guess that says a lot for my opinion on the current judges, because I feel like you are probably, besides Van Doors, would take that into consideration, because that was hard hearsay.
Yeah, but I mean, if the hearsay argument is not presented in court, then I'm not going to rule out the evidence. Like I said, just because I didn't speak on a specific bullet point doesn't mean I didn't consider it. I just considered it and kind of ruled it out because it was impertinent.
No, that's the thing. It's like, without even having the conversation, I understood that you took it into consideration.
Yeah.
That's all I had.
On the police end of things, I'm going to clarify. So in the event, like, let's change the facts around a little bit. Booker, let's say you pulled up on Mr. Jones and he was in the process of stepping out of that car and re-entering his cute little Cheburek that was mentioned throughout trial, the one that's photographed behind him.
Yeah.
In the event that you encountered him under that circumstance, my ruling would be entirely different. I would say that he had voluntarily surrendered control of that firearm and he was no longer in constructive possession of it. The fact that you basically arrested him while he was still in possession of it, that's why this charge stuck. Just
yeah, he
your
saw me.
own education.
He saw me pull up, and I said, "Get out of the car." At that point, he could like try to panic and hide something.
Yep, exactly. So since he was still inside the car when you pulled up, that's the reason for this ruling. If he was re-entering his own vehicle and you had documented that car was there, then that would be insufficient in my opinion.
That's fair.
And also that kind of bears education for your client as well. If he does want to surrender firearms, I would honestly say that had he verbally notified Booker of the presence of that firearm, that may have also broken a constructive possession argument to a certain degree, not because the elements wouldn't apply.
Yeah, he was trying to. I felt like he was trying to
my-
bribe me with the information.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't like. I had to arrest him at that point because he was just like, "Hey, if you let me go, I'll do this." I was like, "No, I'm not going to do that. You're under arrest."
He definitely gave me one sequence of events from his side.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if he had verbally notified the officer, then I mean, for one, it sounds like prosecutorial discretion probably would have come into play on that anyway. I doubt Booker would have issued the charge.
I was probably thinking about just giving him a warning and telling him to leave, but then he tried to bribe me with information. I was like, no, I can't at this point.
Yeah, from my perspective, I think that if he verbally notified officers like, oh my god, there was a gun in that car, I don't want that, then that's also kind of him verbally surrendering constructive possession. And I would kind of count that as him breaking that chain of custody as well. So
All right. Well, that answers any questions I would have had.
all right, perfect. Okay, well, I'll get
All
a
right.
written ruling up on this one. I still got to write my one from last week's as well. I'll probably get both of these up tomorrow, more than likely.
Is constructive possession written anywhere in the legislation or?
I think we have a couple of case laws that tackle constructive possession, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think that there's any specific like legislation over it.
Yeah, it would just be nice to have one just kind of completely defined with like number 1 control, number 2 knowledge, because I think that would be very helpful.
There's a reason why, like, I tried hammering home on that. Oh, there's a surprise. Like, he could have easily reported that, like, then and there.
And his version of events, he thought he did. So
Well, he was being very vague about it. He was just like, hey, if you let me go, you know, I'll let you know something juicy. And then I found it anyway.
Yeah, if there's a thing that could take life in a specific container, it is very up to you to report that or not. That's why I try to do the Home Alone argument, because that could have been a gun trap.
I don't know how successful a gun trap is going to be. I don't think a failure to notify automatically jumps us into gun trap.
Well, I mean, it is putting officers' life in danger. Not notifying them of a weapon that could potentially harm them.
I don't know if that would arise to a criminal culpability scenario. Failure to notify an officer of the presence of a weapon during I think there's a baseline of reasonable expectation that officers are going to be careful.
Hello?
Hey, Brank.
Hey, what's going on?
So I was looking at my phone and I realized I don't think you ever pushed the fines the last time I got arrested, whatever officer arrested me. Because I have no fines on my phone.
Thanks for reporting that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I'm an
I'll look-
honest, I'm an honest man.
yeah.
I'm not gonna.
I'll look
fucking-
into it and I'll inform
Yeah.
the proper people. Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
Alright, you're asking the wrong person. Alrighty.
Speak to me. What's up? What's up? Come on.
Yeah,
So,
again, you're talking to the wrong person.
Okay, fine. Hey, roll it. So, right before this, I left, a cell situation. I've got 4 clients up on huts.
Today?
Yeah, it happened today.
Yeah, I'm aware of it. All right.
Okay. So Paco Vega found someone that's willing to post bail for him. I told him the hearing, we already talked about it being tomorrow at the earliest. But he was asking if we could do it tonight. I told him probably not, and then I had to hang up because,
Oh, gee, Aaron Fusar, are you contacting me about the same thing Nikki is currently probably talking about?
Sick.
What do you...
I'm
what are you
gonna
calling
tell
me about?
Paco tomorrow, so we can get it up on the docket and actually
Are
go
you
through the
available for it
proceedings.
now?
I would be. I can call DOC to see if they're around.
Another easy court case.
Oh my god, I was flexing.
Yeah, I imagine. Hey, Brock.
Hard flex.
Hey,
Huh?
you okay?
Good flex.
Yeah,
What?
we're power stancing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just making sure there were no handcuffs on him.
No. I'm just.
okay,
no.
okay.
Wait, I need to. God damn it.
One sec.
I need to change this outfit actually.
Way. Love you, Wombat. Miss you.
Hey, where's your helmet? It's very dangerous to be riding around without a helmet.
Not really, but sure.
All right, go get a helmet.
Sure. See him.
So dangerous to be riding without a helmet.
And he's running away.
Hey guys, there's someone someone's breaking into the car right outside of Del Perro. We're gonna be in the 1080 with the regular assault in blue.
Uh-oh. Who's breaking into cars at Del Perro?
Alright, it'll be port.
It's not me, I'm sorry.
You think you can break into our cars?
It'll be port times lucky.
What the hell?
Salt. They're leaving the pier northbound Red Desert Avenue.
Whiskey 34 attached secondary. We're leaving northbound Red Desert Avenue, crossing over, continuing northbound Red Desert Avenue. Taking a left, westbound, North Rockford Drive. We could use one more illusion. It's like 4 times occupied.
We have an available tenant units. Brock, we're 3 stack.
Copy. We're still northbound North Rockford Drive.
77. Are you sufficient? Do you want to hop to
We could use one more.
77. Copy.
We're passing by the parking lot next to the university. They're taking a slight left. We're continuing westbound North Rockford Drive. Wrong lanes. Right, eastbound. We're on an unnamed road. Perpendicular North Rockford Drive. Eastbound Ace Jones Drive. Going slightly off-road. Yeah.
This is our turf now.
Oh, this is your turf?
The car that I took out today.
Hey, can you specify what your turf is? Does that include the Vinewood Hills?
Rockford
or?
Hills?
Rockford Hills. And Del Perro.
So it's not Vinewood Hills?
1042, stay safe, y'all.
Oh, Del Perro too.
Yeah.
Where does the Rockford Hills stop? Is that like until Medway and Thunder?
That's a good question. I'd say like past the Rockford Hills Mall. Rockford Plaza. You know the big mall next to the Cluck and Bell?
Oh, easy. So that whole
that's a lot of turf. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
And then all the way to Del
How high
Perro.
north does it go?
Make
Is
a
that
model.
all the way to like the observatory?
Probably
or
up to West Eclipse.
West
Well, that's
Eclipse?
even more than the
Yeah.
Hellions. Jeez.
Nice.
We have the green
I
car.
bet.
Can you defend your
they're taking off again. We're still southbound. We're heading towards Richmond Street. Left eastbound Richmond Street. Passing the Richmond Hotel. Northbound Picture Perfect Drive.
Lima 07 will be 76 once above fuel.
Copy. Continuing eastbound Picture Perfect Drive. Right eastbound Dunstable Drive.
That's gonna be an Osiris Salt, FYI.
Yeah, they're crossing West Eclipse. Now eastbound to West Eclipse. Passing EMT. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse. Passing the last train car. Right, southbound San Vitus. Right, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Milton Road. Left, eastbound Hawick. Left, northbound Eastbourne Way. Left, westbound Spanish.
Whiskey 25 secondary, westbound Spanish, right, northbound Milton Road. Approaching Tequila crossing, northbound Milton. Crossing a light pole. On Milton, full setting into the Vinewood Hills. Northbound Milton. Left, westbound Normandy. Northbound Normandy towards whatever it's called. Milton and Normandy. Coming out westbound North Sheldon.
An intercept North Sheldon.
Solid copy. Westbound North Sheldon, braking heavily. Southbound Hangman towards North Sheldon once again. Coming out right, northbound North Sheldon. Transition eastbound North Sheldon. That was a heavy brake. They're taking a squeeze. Off-road southbound.
Arizona attack.
Sorry, bro.
Alright.
Ow.
Oh, they're taking another squeeze. They're taking a left.
Trying to go right.
These people are maniacs.
Okay, hi. Wait.
Brock is out.
Got them. Continuing southbound.
That's how you PID Osiris. Green color squeezes. Easy.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, it's Jover.
It's Jover.
So Jover.
It's actually Jover.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
That's kind of fair.
Well, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Right.
Guys, I'd just like to announce something.
You're married?
Westbound,
Congrats?
I don't know
No,
what to do
Brock
about
got
that.
his ass trapped in the... I'm stuck.
Oh,
Are we pushing on units?
Struggling right southbound Milton VCV.
We're not sufficient. One unit got trapped in the Vinewood Hills.
Copy, no worries.
The left southbound Milton.
Not
Brock
good.
got his car trapped in the Vinewood Hills. In a backyard.
Oh my god.
oh, they can live with that siren now.
We're gonna get a noise complaint.
Pick him up. Winnie, attach me to the report, please. I'll post the pictures of documentation of his mask. Brock, I'm coming.
Claire, do you still have them?
No, lost them due to traffic on
Copy.
West Limewood last seen southbound Milton.
Can you drop me off at Del Perro?
Yeah.
I've been trying to change.
We can call it UTL if you want to.
Let's call it UTL.
Back and happy off.
4 times.
Copy. I'm gonna get a bubble up. Are we for certain it's Osiris?
The vehicle's registered to Paisley Scott.
Genesis, can you get a tow truck and save the supervisor car?
Yeah. Wait, why are you driving the supervisor?
'Cause I'm a supervisor.
No.
Yes.
Is Corporal Supervisor?
Yeah.
Yes.
What? I thought it was Sergeant.
No.
Oh.
Sergeant's command, Corporal Supervisor.
Can you change that bolo from blue to
Thank you.
cyan/green/blue-green?
Copy.
Thank you.
I'm backed up. What do you want? from me,
Brock,
man?
where are you? I can't find your flip.
No, I'm not, dude.
Oh yeah, I plan to tell you. By the way, since
How much further do you want me in, dude?
Like all the way in.
I don't see it anymore either. It was
I'm getting a new car. I'm gonna head back to pick up Eddie real quick, and then I'll go up there.
Can you guys drive? Oh, sorry, ma'am. Can you guys drive me to MRPD, please?
Where's our older cars?
Oh, you got picked up.
Yeah, I'm heading to MRPD.
Alright, I'll pick up a tow truck.
okay. That's worrying. My car just cut out on me for no reason.
Ooh, scary! Ghosts!
No, I'm just having a frustrating day, and that's adding to it.
I mean, feel free to take any break you need to.
What do you mean cooked by Genesis? No one got cooked by Genesis.
135 is gonna grab a tow truck because of Brock's car.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You okay? Did he get yelled at for the whole thing that happened? No? Gonna be okay, Meyer.
I don't know. I got Winter killed.
You didn't get her killed. The fucking criminals with the gun that shot her got her killed.
And they wouldn't have shot her if I didn't tell them to breach in the first place.
She would have gone shot if they were reasonable people that weren't fucking psychopaths with guns.
I still put her in harm's way.
You were following our SOPs.
Well, I spoke to Joe, and he was very much I'm not putting my life at risk for a multi-billion dollar corporation.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, some people are very. What I found out is, I guess people are very much, it's a store. They'll get the money back anyway. Why get us shot? And we could just chase them afterwards. Which is very confusing because I'm very much I don't know, if someone's committing a crime in front of you, arrest them.
Yeah. Well, I've thought about that too. It's like,
Brock.
at what point do we breach versus at what point do we just wait, right? And I don't think there's a clear answer, and I think that
Brock, bad news.
God, Genesis, so loud. What?
Check Twinsta.
Anyway, I said in my audit that Toretti asked for us, and one of the things of my like critiques of the police force is that I don't feel like command is really on the same page for certain things. And I think this is one of the areas where they need to be on the same page about
Also,
what do we
where's your
do.
car so I can grab it?
I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Turns out, no. Joe thinks another thing. Some people are on the fence.
Yeah, some people are against it, some people are for it, and some people are just on the fence. But we all need to be united and pick a fucking lane. Like, command needs to tell us what do you want us to
I'm
do.
very much a hard. If I witness somebody committing a crime, I'm going to stop them from
Yeah.
and I'm very much a whole. I serve and protect the people, and doing that is, if I witness a crime, I'm going to arrest them for committing said crime, even if that puts me or other people in harm's way. But I did do that. I put everyone in harm's way and got Winter killed.
Again, I don't think that was your fault.
Well, I guess we're gonna see.
Okay, well,
9 Hotel 2 to
I've got
any
to talk to
available
Eddie as well.
detective.
He's
If you can
not doing
meet
too
me
well
on
either.
Channel 3, that would be
He's
appreciated.
blaming himself. I told him to not do that.
I also told him it was the fucking people that pulled the trigger to blame, not him or you. I'll go talk to him. He asked me to come here to pick him up. That's why I'm here. All right, take care of yourself. Wasn't your fault.
Brucey 27, 1021.
Let's go. I hate MRPD.
What?
I hate MRPD.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't hate it. I hate the county. Meyer's not doing too well either about the whole situation.
Yeah, she wanted me to put the blame on her.
Well, like I told you, and I told her, the people to blame are the ones that are serving a hut now in prison.
I guess.
What did the captain say? Saw you were in a meeting with them.
They just asked a bunch of questions about what happened and how it happened.
Mm-hmm. Do you think you're going to be punished?
I don't know.
This is exactly what I put on my fucking audit. Like, command needs to be on the same page for these things. Because everyone has a different fucking opinion on how that scene should have been handled. We need to be unified.
Yeah.
Like, say, put me in Stephanie Meyer's spot, I would have said not to breach, right? Because even though they have no hostages, no leverage, it's still dangerous for police to be going in there and trying to stop them because they can get shot.
Yeah.
But Meyer has a different view, right? It's like, okay, well, we're supposed to be upholding the law. We need to, like, stop them. So then, like, if no one is on the same page, then who do we listen to? Like, who can we trust? We all just need to, guys are on the wrong side of the road, be on the same page.
Yeah.
Hey, Butter. Can't believe it's already 5. Was this a good tea?
Connor is inside talking with Winona.
All right. Where'd you find it?
Well, I didn't take the picture. They did, so they
Okay.
have all the stuff.
All right.
Maybe. Hello. Oh.
Hey, Jonah Towing up to shit again.
Oh, if it's a good tea, then we don't really have any room.
They're asking if you want to pay the tow fee or the drop fee. Okay, so tell them tow it or.
Brock, did you get your car out, or do you still need a tow truck?
Oh yeah, that.
No, I can't. It's like completely wedged in between, like, it's like on its side, wedged between a fence and a house.
Blonde-haired cop. He's like walking around all super.
Where are you?
No, the blonde cop that walked over here and went in the locker.
I'm at Del Perro. I'll come up.
All right, yeah, I was just waiting for you.
What was that?
So you a lieutenant?
No.
Are you the lieutenant?
No, I'm a corporal. Do you have
Okay, Mr.
any
Corporal.
issues?
Yeah, we're just wondering, do you want to pay the drop fee for the Buffalo, or are we just taking it? And also, do you want us to come back and remove that silver car out of your place?
Is that one a lieutenant?
Where'd you find the car?
It was parked across bays out the back.
Okay, you have a picture of it just to verify.
We do.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I can share it.
It's into the chaperones.
I'm happy to pay the drop fee. If no one
Oh
else
yeah,
will.
well, you know, we always come in and, you know,
Yeah.
make sure that you get the opportunity. We don't want to do a steal. Yeah, no, that's a sergeant stripes. That's not lieutenant powers. Officers of powers, non-commissioned ranks of stripes. Also, that silver car, is that just a
There you
local
are.
that's in your parking area?
Sorry, what was that?
You've a silver car just on the other side of that Lucian. Do you want it moved from your parking area?
I don't know whose car this is.
When there's a wheel
Hey,
on
Funk.
the line, we tow the car.
When the wheels over the line, you tow the car.
It's on the line.
I can't believe the Marabouns just got locked up.
It sounds past the line.
Has anybody ever taken you to court?
Several people and they've all lost.
How much is the drop fee?
It's 100 plus
Yeah,
tax.
Winnie, we're going to struggle to get them a lawyer.
Because it is a government vehicle, and that's the max you can charge.
I can pay it. You can charge 8229.
No.
Let me document it, just for documentation purposes.
Oh no, of course you do what you need to do, bro.
I'm gonna go park it in the exact same way again.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't normally double head, but if we come back, in an hour's time, who knows?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
You killed a fucking cop, man. Why? And it is
Sorry, Brock. What was that state ID again?
8229. That's what I said. I said
That should be coming through to you now.
I'm glad that this happened because
Excellent. Do you want me to put it back where we found it, or do you just want to drop so you can drive?
You can drop it so I can go park it in the exact same way that it was parked.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah, no.
go take care of something else. I said I'm glad that it happened because there needs to be a conversation of protocol with breaching without a hostage. And I've always been of the mindset we shouldn't breach even if they don't have a hostage because officers could get shot and get hurt because of the breach. Right? And then exactly what I said, this happened. Because even though they don't have a hostage, if we breach, it's still very dangerous, especially for like a store robbery where it's not that high stakes. It's like a fucking store. Who cares? It's a 24/7. If it was like a bank, a little bit different. I'm coming to you now, Genesis. Or I'm going to the spot of the car. Unless you already found it.
No, I'm just sitting here.
Okay, you haven't found it.
Nope.
Should have its lights and sirens on.
Okay.
Yeah. You just wait till they leave and then you just chase them and arrest them. Hello?
You know what? You're a big,
Is there a free unit
stinky
to pick me up?
doodle
What
face.
the hell?
Sorry.
Yeah,
NYPD
that's
to
what
pick
you
me up,
are.
okay.
Fucked up, JJ.
I can smell you all the way behind these prison walls.
I can. I'm just
Yeah,
up on
well.
the counter getting food. Do you need some?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I heard
What'd you hear?
you're in jail.
Yeah, I'm in jail.
Yeah,
Yep.
fucked up.
And you're a stinky doo-doo face. A
Okay.
mean one.
All right.
Yep.
Well,
Mhm.
I'll see you on the other side, JJ.
Man, I don't think you want to see me, man.
Why, now you're gonna be on your your shooting shit now? Nothing left to lose?
Why don't you ask Eddie Bean?
Oh my god, what the fuck? John's Fleesa demands you breach to protect his money.
It's fine. I'll just take an LSPD vehicle and go to Del Perro.
Right here. See, it's very stuck.
Oh, I see it. I'm gonna have to go around.
So you don't want to ride?
No, I'm fine. I'll handle it myself.
Sorry.
I see what they did.
Oh, Metzger. Hey, Zigzag. Hey, OG. Hey, OG.
That's a bullshit ass squeeze.
It's a roughie.
Brock, are you, can I ask a question really quick?
Yeah.
If I have command ordered therapy for this situation, do I need to give the medical report to somebody, or do I just need a note releasing me to go back on duty?
Just need a note.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, whatever's said between you and your therapist should not be shared.
I don't really care, man.
There's a 2776, not 60 on West Eclipse. There's a 2723. Get a green Sultan with green underglow here. Occupied at least 2 times.
Thanks, OG.
You're welcome.
I didn't see them do anything. They didn't really evade either, so I'm just gonna call it code 4.
So basically what happened is I have the other suspect dead to rights. I have him with the phone. I have him with
Yeah. Tell us what you said. Arlo doesn't want to push this warrant.
Pussy.
He says that it's been over a week since it's been approved, and he'd say that's not reasonable. Out of the reasonable time frame.
Pussy. California law allows for 10 days and then it can be refiled. That's with a night search, by the way.
Honestly, we can probably just file another search with the picture that you used to show where the line is in the wheel.
Did you get the one that I sent you?
Yeah, I'd say just use
Radio check?
the first one, not the second one. I think the second one's a little bit obstructed with the door in its way, but I think it looks more feasible without the green line showing it.
I feel like we can articulate a reason to renew the search warrant for Arlo. I'll be real.
We can do both. We can use what you saw in the van, and then we can attach the other search warrant and say we're going to we want to extend this with this new information about the van.
They're gonna say it's not probable cause with the new information, probably, but the old search warrant.
I've
we
got
have to
that
have good
blue color
reason.
Sultan over here.
Easy enough. We've been waiting multiple days, under 10 days, to get the response from Arlo, and Arlo doesn't want to have a reason, so we're responding immediately.
We're gonna need some 77s. We're probably gonna have some runners.
Burpsy 2776.
If you want to get started and literally just copy and paste the articulation, and then at the bottom, actually, hold on. I mean, you could just state that you're renewing it because Arlo is Arlo doesn't want to
Being
push it. We
westbound,
finally got a
Innocence
hold of it,
Boulevard,
so we're
active
trying to renew it.
80. It's gonna be the Osiris
And
Sultan.
I would state in the subpoena that per Supreme Justice Cavenjoy that has to be a
Doing
reasonable amount of
northbound
time.
Innocence Boulevard. They're already taking a squeeze on me, really.
Should be an easy copy and paste. Fucking coward.
Doing northbound Innocence.
How many times?
We're doing northbound Calais.
No, I know.
At least.
You don't want to try the other one? I think
Can
you
y'all
have.
tell Genesis to get her stuff
occupied. I
into
need
the Green Sultan thing? I just added her ASAP, please, please, please.
Wait, what?
Who will shoot cops if you
Green
box them.
Sultan Genesis added to something.
Tell Genesis, I don't care what she's doing right now.
Southbound,
Get
Palomino
the stuff
Ave.
into the
She's
Green
in a
Sultan.
pursuit. Which report? Green Sultan reckless evading?
Westbound Palomino Ave. Entering Vespucci.
I can't hear you over
Yes.
Genesis. She's giving callouts. She's very loud.
Already going for a squeeze.
Genesis, I need you to get someone to replace you on that pursuit so you can add stuff to this report, please.
Paper.
Let's go into trial. We need your stuff.
I got them here.
Because I just...
I'm gonna need you
Don't
to
wanna
take
do
over
it for me.
pursuit. I need to put in some evidence for a trial. I'm gonna stick on them until you can get close to them, alright?
Sure.
They go back from being complete assholes to being nice, and it's...
Do we have any other available
pissing me off.
77s?
Whiskey 13, 1041,
Bring them the Del Perro way then.
Thank you.
Yes, but I'd rather be done with them.
Location of the 80?
Still
Northbound,
between
northbound.
northbound. Alright, Grape City Unit, you're gonna take this over. I'll be
Westbound
back.
Integrate. Yeah, I got it.
Alright.
Left,
Pass on my left.
southbound, Alta. Left eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Lower Power Street towards the Union Depository. You're gonna take a little squeeze. And I go up the stairs at Sugar High here. I might not be able to follow. No, I can follow. They're gonna be exiting like upper sort of Integrity, taking a right, no eastbound Integrity away towards the tunnel. Left onto Del Perro, off ramp up towards Pillbox. Eastbound, holding for a left. They're going northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin Avenue. Slowing, taking a left, westbound Hawick. Continuing westbound Hawick.
Winona, is it going to be Green Solar excavating?
Past Rockford Plaza on our left here.
A-firm, please.
Continuing westbound,
Okay, thank
passing
you.
the bank and Blackbird Customs on our left.
13 secondary, westbound Helvet. Passing Rockford Church.
I'm
Passing
at a
Life
couple
Invader.
epics, so if you want to take primary, just let me know.
Passing Life Invader Bank. Continuing westbound, opposing lanes. I'm passing. Whiskey 13 primary. Right, northbound. City Incline. Northbound Bay City Incline. Right, eastbound West Eclipse. Do we know how many times
Do you want to patrol, or are you gonna just take
driving
some
on the
time
sidewalk?
to process everything?
I'm gonna see if I can park. Nah, I'm having way too many headaches for this.
I probably shouldn't patrol.
Yeah, just relax.
And
Did you
any
talk
other
to a
available
therapist?
units, there's only 2 on it
Yeah.
currently, and there are
Okay.
4 people in the car.
I'm gonna
Right,
get on it
southbound
soon.
Prosperity.
Winona, I put in my 2 evidence images.
Carl,
I love you. I'm
let's go.
sorry.
Left,
you, it's okay.
eastbound Marathon. Right, southbound North Rockford.
Are you able to get back to them, Genesis?
And Colorful Garage. Passing Gemini Lot, southbound.
135 is back 10-8. I'm gonna be 76 to your location.
Left, eastbound Vespucci.
Back on Old Guns, going eastbound Vespucci, approaching Little Soul. Continuing eastbound Vespucci towards White Garage, passing White Garage on our left, passing Red Garage on our left, continuing eastbound Vespucci.
Vehicle comes back to Paisley Scott.
Huge. Continuing eastbound past Alta Street Construction on our right. They're taking a left, Lower Power, northbound.
Yeah, I already played guilty.
Continuing north, Lower Power towards Integrity, taking a right through the FIB garage. Gonna be coming out. Other side of FIB garage, taking a right. Now southbound Elgin towards the roundabout. Hold on left, hold on left. Eastbound Allegiance Square. You can take secondary Genesis because I'm having so many headaches.
I'm taking tertiary. These guys are gonna squeeze on you guys.
On the track, southbound Little Bighorn.
Okay, it's taken care of. Time wiped.
And you run the railroad tracks. Little Bighorn.
Yeah.
Back onto the road. Southbound. Crossing Verlo. Continuing westbound Little Bighorn. Left. Southbound Carson.
Having charges pressed against me isn't good.
Left. Eastbound Alvarian Trail. Lane.
We want a channel.
Yeah, we can take a channel.
We may need a 4th. Wait, hold on. We'll need a loose tertiary to monitor the channel. There's gonna be Osiris, known for shooting over boxes.
They just blacked out northbound Alvarian Trail.
Oh yeah, 241, I can be on frequency as well.
Left.
Perfect, thank
Westbound
you. Grab us a
Innocence.
channel, please, dispatch.
Go for channel 3.
gotta think about some shit while I'm on the shitter, dudes.
You're fine.
What do you think to my crayon drawings?
The hell?
No, but the other officer did.
Not good.
Depends how quickly I'm speaking.
Kirby.
Crayon. Lazy. I don't want to pronounce the O. Same thing with aluminium. Listen to the accent, what do you think? It's aluminium. I don't know what happened. Same thing with the U in colour. I think I read somewhere it's because of American printing, because for adverts in the paper it costed per letter, so they took out some letters and certain words. I don't know how they got aluminum. Might have been the same reason, but they kept the spelling. But I'm pretty sure that I read somewhere that they took out letters and it just stuck. I think there's completely different word changes, like indicator to blinker, parking lot, car park. What? I don't know what a parkway is, I'll be real. I've never heard that word in my life. You mean a motorway?
Hey, Beef.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I have a question. I
Yeah.
figure you might know the answer to this one.
Sure.
I need to question a dude in prison and like ask him a couple of questions. So I'm heading down to Bolingbrook. If there's no DOC around, do I just go in there and grab him?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Oh God.
I have never done that. I've never been to prison to question someone. Are you trying to talk to Dean Rollins?
No, I'm trying to talk to Benji Carter.
Oh, gotcha. I don't know. I guess
Shit.
I personally would probably either talk to Veronica or I would just wait until
Veronica
DOC is
not
around.
on. Veronica not on duty. Oh, there is some DOC. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna call them.
Yeah, I'd get their help first.
Okay, I'll hop on their radio and ask them.
Okay.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, bye.
I don't know. This is deep. I love shower thoughts.
I see Metzger's around.
Yeah. Not good.
What do you mean not good? He's usually, I mean, he should be around, right? They're doing this whole thing where they are using him as a consultant. I'd hope he's around.
Yeah.
Alright, dudes, how we looking?
I'm gonna be real. Bauer's trying. He's even giving a desperate plea.
Jeff still wants to talk to me.
Who wants to talk to you?
Jeff.
A really
Oh.
sad looking frog.
I thought he talked to you with the other captains.
He did.
Okay. He wants to talk to you now?
Again.
Hmm.
Just want to call me.
Okay.
Hey, I have a question. Which of y'all's phone was it that was ringing earlier?
What do you mean?
Okay, that answers my question. Chocolate frogs?
Yeah.
No. Wolves cannot eat chocolate.
So what if they're a werewolf? Can they eat chocolate when they're human?
No, that's why you never want to give a werewolf a chocolate. You'll kill a person. Hey, what's up?
What about this one? We have earphones, earbuds, but not headbuds. Probably like a cable that's supposed to go around the head, like on top.
Time for the crack, yeah, here.
So it's not like a plastic thing that goes over the head.
Bozo.
What are my charges again?
Robbery and kidnapping, reckless evading.
I thought you read off a bunch of other shit to me. Said something about me having a car that some shit at a fucking store robbery or something. Right. Okay, and how are you trying to pin this on me exactly?
That's way more cash than the average person carries.
No, it's not. Okay. Is that the one? Is that the one that you said, or is that the one that you were looking at in the intersection?
Almost full.
Mm-hmm.
Another citation book.
You want to know something? You want to know something funny? That's not the car. Yeah. So. Yeah. So that's a hole right there. That's why I'm pleading, you know, not guilty of that shit. I've rented over 12 cars today.
Did you know that forensic analysis and archaeology are in the same field? The main factor that's
So you're trying to put the charges on me because I have a knife and I have $1,700.
Yeah, I did. I was too busy Googling.
Hey, that's him, not me.
I shaved it off. The tickler was too tickly. I mean, I can grow it back if you want in prison. People didn't like it when I called it the tickler, so I shaved it. I think I might grow it back. I've been thinking about it.
Right, so it's not coincidental that my phone could be ringing. Did you get subpoena for the phone? No, you didn't. Did you trace that number back to me? No, you didn't. So the car you found wasn't the right car. I have $1,700 and I have a knife, and that's what you're trying to place the charges on me with.
No.
You didn't.
Gotta do this shit
And,
later.
It's not me. It doesn't matter if I'm with somebody. You have no PC for this shit. If we had a PC in right now, they would throw it out. What? The phone shit, you can't use that in court because you didn't subpoena the phone. It's a coincidence the phone started ringing.
Throw the phone out.
Hold
That's
on.
fine. I've got enough
The
of
wrong car. That's not the right car. And I have money and a knife, and you're trying to charge me with it? Literally it. You have the wrong car and a phone that rang. Okay. No. Get a warrant. Yes, you do. You most certainly cannot access my phone without a warrant. And what I'm telling you though, straight to the point though, what I'm telling you is you need a warrant.
Sure, Marshall, thoughts?
Okay, and I'm telling. Is that phone number tied back to Benjamin Turnwell, Your Honor? No, it's not. It's not enough PC. You guys are just throwing these charges out there like fucking crazy. This would get shredded apart in court. I have an issue with it because this is the second time that I beat charges like this, and problem with it is nothing happens to the fucking cops that press these charges. You guys push these big charges, then you get found not guilty, and guess what? All my time gets fucking
Especially
wasted,
276,
but
60
nothing
Buccaneer.
happens to you guys.
I don't think these are big charges.
What do you mean?
Felony.
Okay, tell me how much time it is that for those charges.
But we do have probable cause in the way that you're being identified.
Okay, 70. Okay, so listen, 70 months is a big fucking time. There's no DOC on, so that means I gotta stand around for 70 months. Okay, well 9 times out of 10 they're not around, right? Be honest, right? I'm being like, be real. 9 times out of 10 there's not DOC. So 70 months is a big fucking deal.
Can I just say I would not press charges if I did not sincerely believe that there was absolute
Okay,
probable cause
but
behind
your
this claim.
PC is gonna get shredded apart. A phone that rang, whoop-de-doo.
Okay, well, you're not
The
giving
phone
anybody
isn't-
a chance to speak, and
The
my
phone is
patience
not. The
tried
phone
at
is
this
not
point, and I
tied. The
can't be
phone is
fucked
not
to
tied.
argue about it anymore.
The phone is not tied back to me. The car that you found is not the correct car. I have a knife and I have money. That's it. Because you can look at my PDM history. The peanut. I've rented 5 Sultans today. I've rented 4 fucking 4 Stratums. I don't know. Do it. Do your job. Do your job. Subpoena the shit. Okay, so before you press these big charges, they'll build the fucking case. Run that number, get a subpoena for it, see if it comes back to me. Boom. If it doesn't,
Jesus.
okay, that's one thing out.
Who
Next
these
thing
fucking
is
Karens,
pull
dude?
the PDM history and figure out how many Sentinel Classics I rented.
Hey, enjoy the fun if you go back.
It's not going to be to see if it runs back to you because I know it's a burner. You have 2 phones on you. I would subpoena it to see if I was the one that just called you back from 911 and how many times you
there
called
you go.
911.
I'm requesting
So
an
if
order
you're
for the
going to
60
lecture me
Buccaneer.
on how to do my job, please do it correctly.
Got a dirt bike fleeing the
What
scene.
incident are you
Red
talking
belt,
about?
Baby blue shirt.
If you don't have his phone number
Khakis, I
documented,
think it's
you
kinda
can do
dark.
that.
So don't have
Yeah.
my watch on.
But what's documented?
His
I
phone
also
number.
think
We're
I'm talking
talking
to
about an
myself right
incident
now.
where they're trying to say that because
Dispatch
I
is
have
monitoring.
$1,700
There's a
in
pursuit
cash
happening
on me and a
Channel
knife.
3, and most other units are.
Oh yeah, his phone is not
Oh, no
documented.
worries.
Yes.
So I have
Crazy.
$700
Sure,
in a
we'll do
knife
something
His
stupid and I'll
phones
just
and
break
that
the
it off.
I-
phone numbers off of them.
and the one that
ahead.
robbed a fucking store.
Sir, I need you to face away.
And then they're being sent up because we're not going to
Yeah,
stand
I
here. And
know.
we're not going to have court in the cells, unfortunately.
But you guys need it though. You guys push crazy fucking charges all the
We're not
time.
pushing crazy charges, sir.
70
We've
months
got-
is a long time in my life,
got
dude.
Physical description. We've got
Physical description of what? Was the individual
okay,
mass?
I'm going to be interrupted every time that I'm going to speak. I'm no
Because your
longer going
charges
to
are
engage
bullshit.
with.
Okay, then don't talk
Sir,
to me.
I'm no
Get the
longer
fuck out
going
of
to
here.
engage with
You're
you.
dismissed.
You're
See you
going to
later.
jail.
Bye. See you
You are
later.
going to jail at this
You're
point.
dismissed. See you
You
later.
are being
Bye.
unreasonable. And while we're doing our due diligence trying to explain the
You
probable
haven't done
cause
them.
per
You
the
haven't done it.
judiciary system requires us to do, you're rendering that unable. We're not able to do
okay.
that.
All
So
right,
we will be sending you up to
Okay.
Bolingbrook. Your
Good
charges
stuff.
have been told to you. You can contest
Excellent.
them via
Okay.
appeal by contacting a lawyer later.
Okay. All right.
At this
Great.
point, we will not
You
be
still pursuing
engaging
the
in any
60?
further conversation.
You've already said that.
Yeah,
You're repeating
You
yourself
have
now.
expended your
Went through a
opportunity,
dock
sir.
squeeze on a
Okay.
This
dirt
is
bike,
one of
so
those
I'm
things
just
of like,
gonna leave.
fuck around and find out. If you want to interrupt the people that are
Fuck around and
trying
find
to
out
talk
what?
to you about your
There's
charges,
nothing to fuck
sir,
around and find out. What do you
every
mean?
opportunity they try to speak to you.
Holy shit! You
this
think you're
is now
so
what
big
happens.
and bad, dude? Just send me
So,
up then.
You are
Send me
going up to Bolingbrook
Okay,
for the
bye.
following
Send me.
charges:
Send me.
reckless
Send me.
evading, first-degree robbery, and
Okay.
kidnapping.
Great. Bye. Send me up. Not guilty.
Once you're sent up, any personal effects on your possession can be collected at the front desk upon release.
Hey. All right. Send me up.
Beam him up, Scotty.
All right, what do you want to do?
Reach your hand back out there so you can have your phones.
Can we wait until he's jailed?
Yup.
There you go. Okay, there you go.
Holy fucking shit.
You did confiscate the bills, yeah?
Hold on.
Because those are also evidence at this
Are
point.
you, sir? Are you
Yeah,
upsetting
okay,
spaghetti?
stand back through. Do you want me to grab the phone?
I just want my
too?
money back.
I know. Do you want me to grab the one phone that, because I had to document the numbers.
They're both at my possession. They're both my phone. You're not going to take my phones. Get a subpoena.
No, she can take the phones and document the phone numbers on
You already
them.
did that.
I did.
She's not going to
All she
seize
can
them.
do. No, she can't seize them. All she can do is document the phone numbers on them, and that's it.
Almost like I was checking with my lieutenant. Because there has been things where if a phone is used in a crime, which was used to threaten the hostage,
Best friends is such a fucking legendary toxic chatter, dude.
it's happened quite enough. There is case law. I very pointedly gave them back to you. I was just checking.
All right, cool. Send me up.
Okay.
We're working on it, sir.
Okay, you're gonna plead not guilty, fining you now. It's gonna be $2,400. And then
This warrant is kind of doo-doo.
70-30.
Hey, actually, I have a question for you. Seriously. So how do you know that that white Sultan was the one that was used in the robbery?
Because
We're not going to engage in this anymore, sir.
never mind.
We're
'Cause it was
literally done.
photographed. Okay, because
We're
it's the
literally
wrong
done.
Sultan. Dude, you
It's
need
not-
like you need to
okay.
take the badge off and go outside and just like breathe.
I'm as content as you could possibly be. I think you're the
No,
one
you're
that's a
not.
little amped up over there, sir.
Okay, because you're pushing charges that have no PC.
Okay,
You,
one-
you won't let us articulate the PC, and we're not going to argue
You're
it anymore.
also
So you're going up to
misstating what I
jail.
tell you, so at this point, there's no point.
All right, send me up.
Y'all also said you didn't hurt the hostage. That's crazy.
You don't gotta. We
well,
literally
they
don't need to
get-
converse about it anymore. Give him his time and fine, and he'll
Yeah.
be up at bowling.
Wait, you never asked me if I hurt a hostage.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, because the guy was bleeding, and I said, "Is he okay? Did y'all do that?" And y'all said, "No, he was like that."
What the fuck are you talking about right now?
Okay, I'm not entertaining this anymore. Like, I was concerned about the hostage because you guys said he was bleeding all over the fucking floor.
Okay, send me up. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
This is my antsy feet dance.
I know. I'm.
I usually do
I'm-
this in court during bench trials. I get antsy feet. Just can't stand still.
I'm trying
Fancy
to
feet,
figure
fancy
out what.
feet.
Just give me one.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the. Where is it? There it is.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
knock it down
Oh.
to 30 months, 30 parole because I can't do anything about the parole.
It's okay. I'm going to sleep anyway. It doesn't matter. You could do
I
whatever.
think 2723 the power
Got some
station. So
charges.
snap a picture.
Yeah.
I think I'm guilty.
Oh,
Yeah. But prison's gonna kill me. Oh.
no, it's not.
You didn't know that. Yeah.
What
go
doesn't
wait for the
kill you
pizza
makes you
soup.
stronger. You wanna know who said that? Kelly
pizza.
Clarkson.
Who dat?
It's a singer. You don't know Kelly Clarkson? Wasn't she like the first American Idol?
He's gone.
Hey, Bauer, can you do me a favor?
How many 10-8 units?
We're
have we
talking
got
about Kelly
currently?
Clarkson.
I don't give a fuck. I'm
I
trying
got
to do
I got
something.
cleared for the thing that you just
Okay.
texted me. Jeff just cleared me, but I'm gonna stay mostly off
Because
duty. So if and when that
I
happens,
kinda
I'm
I'll let
gonna
you know.
get. I want to stay near you just so I'm watched. So,
10-8.
just in case I start going fucking nuts.
If you guys are down to do a raid,
I'm gonna
meet me
work
at
the
Mr.
food truck
PD.
until we go do the thing. If we go do the thing.
Okay, I'll try to get it done.
Lima 07.
No worries. If not, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Now I've heard that in the cell.
That guy's dumb. Okay, so
Sounds
you've
good.
got kidnapping and first degree robbery. I'm gonna be real. You're PC because you probably listened to it.
18,
We've got
36
your
RP.
your tattoos documented. You were shirtless at the scene. You also have the black ball cap on. You have the bat in your possession. And you're hanging out with that guy, which he was the guy that was standing outside with a knife. He has all the money, well, half the money. You probably maybe deposited or
Right, I'll spill the
stashed
beans,
the
but
money.
you got
Want to talk about it?
That's fine. Whatever you want.
I want to walk out. I feel like I've done my time.
Oh my fucking god! After listening to that guy, you know what? Reasonable.
I'll tell you everything, but I get to walk out.
I'm trying to find which report this is.
I am charging
Which
you
one?
with
This
first
and
degree robbery
him.
kidnapping still.
Him and him.
Okay.
You'll face the fine.
So
and you can have
it's
fine
should be an
service.
incident now.
Especially with 210-8.
That I don't.
Damn
know.
it! He had 2 warrants.
That was one of the things I wanted to ask.
That's why he was being a dick, was because he had 2 fucking warrants.
Ooh.
But you guys didn't know that?
All right. So.
That's like the first thing he said to me.
Alex, I'm
Thank you for the credit.
PD from dispatch.
Do you like what I did with the
Send the.
Am I able to get a unit down to the 47 call on Carson Barbershop?
I was trying to figure out like what warrant she
it
was
was an
talking
anonymous
about with him,
311
because he
caller
was
that said
like,
they got shot
he was only
earlier.
being charged
They
with
were
reckless
calling, so they didn't give me
evading.
their
Why is he
name.
complaining?
And it's technically 45 months you'd be going.
That's not good. Lima 2 can do that.
I have EMS en route as well. They're coming from Bolingbrook.
So I wanted to ask like which warrant were you processing him for, because I couldn't find what he was talking about, which store robbery, because he was only being charged with reckless evading.
It was
Lima 276-47, Carson.
probably why he was being a dick.
Lima 223-47, Carson.
Hey.
Hey, how's it
2
going?
vehicles out front.
Not good.
Got 1 male on scene leaned up on a wall.
I don't know if you've heard, but there was a death.
I briefly glanced over the CID chat. Shit, yeah, that's unfortunate. It's not good at all.
Yeah. People are just kind of becoming frazzled. There was a store robbery. It was 4 marabuntas. They did not have a hostage. So the call was made to breach because they did not have a hostage. The 4 cops that breached got shot. One of the cops that got shot was Winter Stark, and she passed away.
Shit.
The person who called to breach was Lieutenant Meyer, who was not on the scene.
What's the status at the barbershop?
Why would she even make a call if she's on scene?
I don't know.
Need to be demoted. That call. That's a fucking stupid call.
Yeah. This is one of the things I said on the audit that they were doing, is that it feels like command and supervisors are not on the same page, because some supervisors would have called to breach there and some supervisors would have called to not breach. We need to be unified in those calls.
100%. Like that's why I'm so leave up the scene command to make the call because I've heard so many different fucking things from people above me saying the breach or not the breach.
Yeah. I just want some clarification. We need to have it written down somewhere. Protocols for hostage negotiations, breaching, things like that. And I know Fist taught a course, but people are still confused. And we're not
I'm
on
trying
the
to-
same page.
I'm trying to get that education set up and running as well, which is why I'm trying to do what I'm doing, and it needs to happen. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of PD members need this type of training. Even our command
Alright,
needs this training.
It's code 4, EMS 23.
Affirm, thank you.
Seems like it. Based upon the what I've found on
I don't
scene,
think
it
I
appears
met this
that
one this slide,
it
but
cooperates
they
with
relate to
the
order
story.
by any chance.
Winter? Yeah. I think they're sisters.
Simple. Thank you for checking.
And Summer.
Anyone know why there's a forklift out front of LSSD?
That's not good.
Yeah.
Or anything like if they wanted to get them for not having a hostage, I would have waited for them to come. Like, I don't know, because breaching a fucking store as well is rough. I don't know,
Yeah, because
that-
I
it
think
seems-
half the captains were like, well, why are we breaching a store robbery? It's a store robbery. Who fucking cares? They're just robbing like some convenience store. Who gives a fuck, right? And then some are like, well, they're committing a crime. We have to stop them committing a crime. We have to breach. So it's like, which one is it? Do we prioritize things based on the severity? Like it's just a store. We don't need to put officers' lives on the line, or are we going to put our lives on the line trying to defend this convenience store?
Yeah, that's where I'm kind of trying to wonder as well. Like, my personal opinion is if that's just a convenience store, you know, breaching could be dangerous for even the store clerk. You know, like the store clerk gets shot behind the
Mhm.
counter.
Don't wait for.
And he got it on me, so I tapped his knee with
What'd you say?
my bat, going, "Don't touch me. You're disgusting. You pissed your pants." And I think I got some blood on my bat.
Don't wait for
So-
me. I just got suspended
That
until Monday
explains
night,
why he was bleeding.
Why?
where I'll probably be demoted.
What
I missed the
happened?
warrants. I missed the warrants.
We negotiated from there, and then we got in the car.
Because I didn't want to deal with the guy anymore.
We got away,
He
and we dumped that sentinel. I don't remember where. And
Mistakes happen.
we rented a new car.
I don't think missing your warrants is worthy of a.
they were bad warrants, and they were very obvious good. Like not like they were badly written. They were good warrants for bad charges.
His friend
Come
or
here.
something. Don't know his name. Then he started.
No, they were fucking awful warrants. If you read the
No.
fucking warrant for the reckless evading, it's fucking garbage. There's no PID. He
What?
says there's 100% PID. There's none. We shouldn't even be
Yeah,
charging
but
that.
the store robbery is good though. He's literally not wearing a mask.
Past a buffalo. That was probably you. Yeah, it was probably you.
It doesn't matter anyway. Jeff has suspended me till Monday night.
Dispatch range 4041, operating under whiskey
It
1376,
doesn't matter.
71,
He,
middle of
like,
nowhere.
literally, first one is kidnapping.
Copy that.
Yeah, the one with the store robbery, he's on scene. There's a picture of him right there.
Yeah. That's why it's bad. I fucked up.
Go to. He's still in prison. Just go over there and charge him.
Can't. We just got processed.
I mean, you just wait at the entrance of the prison and then you just arrest him again.
No, that's not. Brock, that's not how that works, and you know it.
I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, it sucks. You made a mistake, but it's peanuts compared to some other missed warrants I've seen.
You know what's crazy? I'm getting suspended longer than Eddie did. Either way, I guess I will just. Jeff is suspending me that. God fucking.
Yeah, that's about it. Can you make sure this doesn't get back to me? I don't want to be snitch.
Yeah, I think it's foiled, and he wants to move forward with it. You can see a witness statement.
Sweet.
Morale's at an all-time low. Jeff's not here.
I know.
Morale is at an all-time low.
I'm not gonna lie, this is making it worse because I have so much I need to do, and he said I'm not allowed to work on it.
What do you need to do?
I have to finish the 2 reports I was doing for Rollins. I need to finish the major.
Well, it's a good thing it's an unlimited statute of limitations.
Okay, the whole point of sending him on the minors now was so that we could push the major.
Then he can explain that to Veronica.
No, I'm frustrated because I did so much work and now someone else is going to do it.
Why? Just tell them to wait.
Okay.
I've got the big stick, sir.
What the fuck? Am I being probed?
My bad.
Oh, okay, it's a
Rob,
mistake.
Where do we get his bag back?
Yeah, come over here.
His stuff. Oh, it's at the.
Yeah, it's in the filing cabinet. No, it's in the filing cabinet right here.
Oh, the filing cabinet's where we put
Yeah.
the bag. I'm sorry.
71's for Hunter.
It's locked.
No, you're trying to look at the trash can. You got to look at the filing.
Yeah, look at this. Yo, what's up,
Hey guys, I
Bubba? You
forgot
got
I was
bail?
on not channel 3.
There you go.
All right.
All right, you're gonna be good to walk out the front.
Thank you guys.
Make sure the door's not locked on you. Come on, Mr. Hart, let's go.
You guys allow cats in here?
Come on.
We're cat
Ooh, what's
lovers.
this?
Mr. Hart, if you do not leave, you are trespassing.
Come on, Mr. Hart, let's go.
Can I just have a quick read?
Come on, Mr. Hart, let's go. Let's go, Mr. Hart. Otherwise, I'm gonna.
He is
change
giving
my
you a
mind
law.
and send
He's
you
giving
up.
you a lawful order.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry.
send you up instead. All right, best of luck to you. Yeah, I'm gonna be here. I'm not going anywhere. Well, that guy flipped completely.
I fucked up. So the reason Benjamin's Turnwell was being a complete asshole was so that I would not notice.
What's the question?
Can I borrow a bike?
I don't think these are.
mean,
I
they're
don't.
not
I don't
locked
know
up or
who's.
anything.
I don't know whose these are.
Oh, sales on bike rentals.
Oh, as long as you rent it, you're good. Oh. Yeah, Eddie's not doing too good.
Mayhem major, and he's going to be released. During that time, I'm suspended, and no one else is doing the paperwork for it.
I'm gonna be real. I saw the Breeze warrant is not good.
It's not the Breeze one Jeff is upset about, it's the kidnapping.
Rocky, come here.
have to get some stuff reassigned to them.
What is this?
You give that to Jeff.
What is this for?
I'm suspended.
How long?
Till Monday. Till
Okay.
meeting.
Hey, Tommy.
Finish the report because if it goes to an appeal, it needs to be more solid.
I don't know if Jeff is going to be around till Monday either. You might just want to hand it to him yourself. If you really don't want to carry on this, I'll put it in my bag, my
Well,
locker.
you told me to give it to him.
Oh,
and I
he's
don't
not.
know
He's
what
not
it
here
is.
anymore.
Okay.
I'll put it in my bag.
Let's get him when you can finish what you started.
All right.
Morale's at an all-time low, Tommy.
Well, nobody's gonna hold anything against you. That
Eddie's suspended. Winona's suspended.
stuff happened today.
Probably everyone's getting demoted.
Today's not your typical day out on the street. Today's not your typical day as a law enforcement officer. Today's a day that the day got the best of you, but you can't let that trip you up.
Well, Eddie got suspended because of a breach gone wrong. He was demoted earlier because he accidentally leaked information to a serial killer.
Especially Matu, show me
So
out
Eddie
there
got
in the Bahama
demoted, and now he's
Mamas,
suspended for the
ensuring
breach.
that no one's drinking and driving.
Winona just
10-4.
fucked up a warrant processing, so now she's suspended till Monday because she forgot to process the warrants on someone.
Is Jeff not here? Is he gone? Oh, fuck! I need to talk to that guy. Son of a bitch.
I should have just not fucking told him.
Are you back with my money? Well, you're not handing it to me, but you're handing it to somebody here.
Over.
It's not me.
It's not me.
No, it's me.
Okay, try again. You're still.
Okay.
There we
well,
go.
I guess you're.
Yeah, that's what I
only
took.
see me for a few days.
Oh, good shit.
What are you gonna do?
All right. Stay on the right side of the law, maybe. That guy returned the money.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Well, he returned his cut, which is half.
Okay, I need to cancel the warrant for Turnwell.
You're canceling the warrant?
Brock, we sent him up. The warrant gets canceled if you fuck up. It's always been like that.
Huge new PC. Wow.
Like it's always been like that.
I should have said something.
It kept.
I was trying to find what you guys were talking about because he was only being charged with reckless evading, and I was going through the warrants, and I was like, "Oh, you're talking about this one with Casey."
No, I
was about to say, "Why are you arguing with this guy when Casey is, or the officers who pushed this warrant weren't here to articulate that to him?"
Yeah, I mean, Winona, they don't take the burden all on yourself, because I was standing here as well as we were discussing all of this, and I didn't look at that guy's profile.
Oh, AMD.
I was
I'm Team Green.
focused on Alex Hart, for that matter, and not worried about that guy. Up until
Yeah,
the point
but-
that he just turned into an absolute jackass and wouldn't shut his fucking mouth.
Yeah, but you weren't Benjamin's AO.
I understand, but I'm still a supervisor standing here, and part of my responsibility is to cross all the T's and dot all the I's. So, I take just as much weight of what occurred here, and I'm happy to talk to Jeff about that as well. You can't
well-
you can't let this stuff beat you up. You can't. You can be upset about it. I'm not going to take that away from you, but you can't let it define you, and you can't let it consume you.
Well, I'm assuming most of the. I'm going to be real. Most of the suspension is probably because he was already threatening to do a forced leave of absence. He made me do 2 days already. He said it was going to be through the weekend, and this probably just told him, "Yep, you better come back too early." Like, I literally have this guy's profile open 3 times.
You don't
because he
like
just kept
the what they're
being
calling the
immature.
fake frames? Not fake. I mean, it's right there. Today is
I'm
just a
telling you,
rough day overall with everything that's happened today.
I'm telling you right now, I just need to stop coming around during shift 1. I literally told Lockhart earlier, every time I come around shift 1, something bad happens. Like, every time.
Jinxing doesn't exist.
Did I tell you what I decided on for my fist name?
Jinx?
Yeah.
Well, jinxes don't exist. There's no such thing as curses, jinxes, fate.
I'm gonna go sit in the quiet. I'm gonna give you some space.
I gotta go off duty anyway, so.
Winona, you know I'm always here to support you however you need.
I know.
Even if you just need to get something off your chest, right?
Yeah. I appreciate you, Power.
Yeah, I don't like seeing you down like this, and I don't want. What I always fear in situations like this is, you know, people make it a defining moment, and it's like this is how it's gonna be from now on. It's like, just don't let that happen. You're better than today. Today got the best of you.
Yeah, everyone makes mistakes. We're only human.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's during apparently major fuck around find out season.
I wouldn't worry about that.
And I wouldn't play anything into all of the rumors that are going around either. Yeah, there's big changes on the horizon. Yep,
Radio
things
check,
are
channel
gonna, things are gonna be turned upside down, but I mean that's gonna be everybody.
Grandma 040
yeah.
win.
Don't take it personally for you.
Welcome.
Anybody that tries to like talk about the rumors going on, I'm like, it's not a you thing. It's much bigger than. Hey,
Oh no,
it's
I
cliche,
straight up
but
actually no, I
much
straight
bigger
up
than all of
told
us.
I straight up told Jeff just to melt me now. And that's why he was like suspended. The only difference is he's trusting me not to do paperwork. Which is why I think it's a continuance of the forced leave of absence that he had put me on. Because everyone else that's been suspended, even if it's just 8 hours, we take their MDW roles. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry.
Who are you interrupting?
You didn't interrupt anybody. You're just talking.
Yeah, none of us said anything.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Don't you worry about it, girl. You're fine. You're fine. Promise you, you're fine. I'm gonna let you two have your Brock Winona time. I'll be outside and hopefully I don't get golf club.
Okay, thanks,
Never been
Brock.
golf clubbed here before, just saying.
Yeah.
I am going to wait a little bit before I. Oh wait, Oh yeah, your car's going to be at. We're gonna
Did they
need to
tow it
take.
again?
Oh, did you drop it? Did it drop?
Yeah, Brock paid to drop it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also
But I parked
documented.
it sideways in the same space.
I documented everything just in case we want to pursue something.
Yeah. Yeah, they
the-
said we have
the
to have our
docket.
lights on outside of our own PD.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. They shouldn't be able to tow from a police lot. Just saying.
Yeah. Well, Eddie's suspended too.
Why?
He handed me his gun and he left.
Why is he suspended? Besides, I guess he's taking. I think we're getting forced leave of absence.
He got suspended because of the breach.
Oh.
He was the one that initiated the breach, and I think his mistake was he tackled them first, which caused cops to get shot. He said you can't even
Hello.
do paperwork.
Are you guys in the middle of something important?
A little, yeah. Why
A
was
little.
Gotcha. No, I was just coming down to swing down just to talk about the potential raid thing, but I'll leave you guys to it for a second.
Okay. We don't have to do the raid today, Arlo. If you want to do it.
I was gonna say,
Mhm.
all of the vehicles are not where they are. They're not in David's garage. I've just tried to go and like map them all out. None of them are in there. So,
Yeah. We can wait a couple days.
yeah, I got you.
According to Joy, he said that within 30 days is probably reasonable, but like if it's not and somebody civilly sues us for it, then we'll figure it out in court.
35, 76.
Alright, I'll leave you guys to it. Sorry about that.
All right,
guys.
no problem.
See you in a bit.
We're trying to get Ezekiel for drug trafficking.
I know. I keep track of it.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. Did you guys know they renamed Minion from Despicable Me to Chump?
I'm sorry for your loss.
I know.
That kind of sucks though for Eddie because I know we never got proper breach training.
Oh, you know, that was my feedback on the audit. I said no one in command is on the same page.
No one in command is on the same page. And then, like, one, it should have been up to the officers on scene to breach or not. Two,
35,
literally no
23,
training on breaching.
37.
They do it. They
04,
did maybe
and
one
8.
a Friday.
We did that
not-
one.
Huh?
Were you the one with Tori? Where we like
No.
she did the slides and it's like here's a breach, here's a B breach. We have 2 on each side right here, 2 on each side right here. Then we have
They did it one night, and it was a night a lot of people cannot attend.
Dispatch here 12.
Yeah.
241.
Because I remember making the comment, I really wish I
Bye.
could go to it, but it's a Friday night. Yeah.
Y'all okay?
no, a lot of people are not okay today.
That's what I'm trying to do, and that's what I mean. You know, if you want to talk about anything, you can talk to me.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. But I know people joke about HR, but this is genuinely what I'm here for.
I'm fine. I'm just worried about everyone else.
Hi, Moose.
Are you sure? You do that a lot.
I'm sure. I'm worried about Winnie. I'm worried about Eddie. I'm worried about Lieutenant Meyer. They're not taking the breach well, which led to an officer being killed.
Yeah, I read it.
Mm.
It happened just before I came on duty, and
Then a suspect yelled at Winona in the cells, and now she made a mistake, and she's being suspended for it.
really,
Yeah, and Eddie's suspended as well.
wow, okay.
And then Zoe is suspended until she gets therapy.
today.
Okay.
Copy that.
Everyone's just morale is at an
Yeah.
all-time low.
No, I've had that feeling all
Dispatch
night.
limit
It's
2,
been a bit
10-8. I forgot to call that I was 10-7.
I
ate
mean,
some
like,
pizza.
look, my day
going
didn't
back
start off
to my
great either.
DUI
Obviously,
takeout.
nowhere near as bad as that, but yeah. Any of them, even yourself, wants to talk, come and talk to me. What happens in the HR office stays there.
I appreciate that. Yeah, check up on Zoe outside.
Where is she?
She's working the food truck.
I'll go have a talk and see if she's okay.
Yeah, I think she's gonna need you more than we do.
Whiskey 13 is 10:42. I'll be back later tonight. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
You headed back?
No,
Did you say good? Oh,
I'm saying good night on the radio.
Oh. I'm just gonna put you on speaker because it's on Brock right now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Talking about Rollins, so not gonna be too interesting.
Dispatch here 12, out with a abandoned van,
So, let me add you.
eastbound Joshua Road, reported
So
stolen.
I did because I didn't realize the freaking ranger station it didn't have a camera in it.
Surely it does, right?
I went in there and I checked the interrogation room. I did not see a camera, and if
Okay.
it's there, it was well hidden.
All right.
But I had Lockhart and Meyer witness it. They were out toward the end. However, that was by that point he didn't say anything that was too of note.
I'm pretty sure all the departments in interrogation have a camera. You know, some of them might be hidden, but I'm pretty sure that's like standard. No.
You would think so, but
Right.
I didn't want to.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I mean, I literally wrote down everything. And I told him straight up, like, you're gonna get, like, we're gonna be talking again soon. Supposedly, what's going to happen, and usually what happens, is he does have his lockpick on him because he literally turned himself into me because I might have done a little cop lie and was like, hey, you just got mag dumped at Chumash, you want to talk about it?
Huge. Nice.
Yeah, so I picked him up and I told him, because I've arrested him a few times since the other Mayhem Minor, and got him handcuffed in the back of my car, and then we went to the ranger station.
Nice.
Harold and Casey were there initially.
All right. Well, I just want to.
Oh yeah, no.
Arlo's gonna hold off on the raid.
Of course he will, because he's a fucking coward.
He talked to Sergeant Casey, and he said to hold off until we get more units.
Yeah, we need more people because we've got to hit two houses in the south side at the same time.
Yeah, we got hit 2,000s on the south side at the same time, as well
Hey
as
guys,
like
I got some free
a
car
million
wax.
cars.
Yeah.
Which he's doubled the cars since that fucking warrant was issued.
Yeah. So I mean, cars we can do, but it's the south side ones
Yeah,
because
it's the
they're
two
both close together.
houses.
We need enough people to hit both at the same time.
We probably need 8 to 10
Yeah.
cars, not even just doubled up units, just
Yeah.
cars. Do either of you need plates in your vest? Because someone keeps throwing away good fucking gear in the trash.
No, I hate that. Yeah, I can
I
use
hate that
a
too.
little bit.
No, I'm
Brock said it first, Claire.
mine's
Get
good.
fucked.
Yeah, no, mine's about done, but it's still got another plate in it, so I'm good. No, I don't chuck things until they are actually like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
done,
unless
especially
it's
for
gonna break
vests.
while I'm on duty, I don't fucking, you know.
Mercy 27 10 42.
Good night. I
Good
love
night.
you.
Boom, 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 boom. Wow, thanks.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
Lima 0710. Welcome.
Eat bunnies. We have car
This
wax
guy's here
in
at
the
12.
the
Breaking off
fridge.
from
So if
the
you wanna
abandoned
wax your
vehicle, got
car
towed
up.
on the way.
What happened
No
to our?
contraband, just a
What happened
trunk
to
full of wood and sand.
our balcony?
10-4.
Digitally blushes.
Lima 76
What happened to our balcony?
I thought all that shit got repossessed by the some sort of mayoral committee or something.
Damn it.
Especially Matu, I just had a man in a trench coat approach my vehicle.
This is
Say,
bullshit.
excuse me, and then when I spoke, he said, "Oh my God,
happened?
it's you," and
What
then
the
ran
hell?
away. And now he's in an alleyway.
This is where I got hired and
Prosperity
promoted.
Street. I don't.
We have
think
good
anything's gonna
memories up
happen.
in
I'm
this
just
balcony. It's all
communicating.
gone. Because the
What
mayoral
happened?
committee, we're gonna have to complain to the business council.
The male in a trench coat that's baby blue by his rear end.
You
and
know,
worked his way up to a
everything
hot
bad
chick's
has happened ever
shoulders.
since that new mayor.
Yeah.
First they give Tito's Tacos property lines, and now this.
Where's the business council?
23
Where's
at the
Lang?
60.
Not Lang
Saw someone
Kuze.
running
Hitoshi
away.
Kuze.
Where's Kuze?
Where's Kuze?
Andrew, thanks for the follow. Crib night? What the hell?
Take over the big puffa.
Why is it so big?
I don't know. Well, it's actually because it's a puffer fish, so they get big to scare off
Oh,
predators.
wow. Then you go to the Twilight Zone.
What?
The Twilight Zone.
What do you mean?
Just walk off.
What do you mean?
Twilight
I don't
Zone.
get it. What? Oh, you know what we should do?
What?
Let's check who has a warrant and then go to the Crim Night.
I don't want to get shot.
Send it for PD.
Why-
I'm gonna
why-
need
why would we get shot?
any assistance
'Cause it's
possible.
Crim
I've
Night.
got a very large flatbed on top of a 47. I just need manpower.
Jesus.
Steel impound.
Oh wait, 276.
I'm going to be real.
Claire, can you
like-
check on that 47 that's one block to your east?
No, put it back on speaker.
I'm here.
But yeah, I appreciate the help because Cole initially started the Mayhem Major.
If you turn 8, you're not doing anything, get yourself down
because
to the steel. We need to get this guy,
like it was after like Lucky had been
He has
attacked a
the
couple times,
largest
but
flatbed
unfortunately, like I'm
tire
going to be
directly
real.
in his
Up until
chest.
recently, the cases weren't too strong. He also pled not guilty for these. I need
Say,
to
well,
finish the reports, and I've been
76
given
for the county.
permission to finish
Go for him.
my reports. By Jeff.
Oh wait, 223. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Gotcha.
That's good. Well, if there's anything we can do to strengthen him, let us know,
Yeah.
and then hopefully it'll go smoothly.
So the night Amber Grace got attacked on March 1st, he admitted in the cells. Wait, did I add the notes?
Also, what about Brooklyn? Do we have Brooklyn's kidnapping in there too?
I need to pretty this up a little bit. Okay, so the two Mayhem miners that he got charged today were Brooklyn's, because he carved PROB,
that
and
fucking
then
Matt Reeves?
Ember Grace on March 1st. She has documented scar tissue. Brooklyn needs a updated medical report, but she won't be back
Is
till
that
at least
frickin'
Monday.
Matt Reeves?
But it needs to be documented that that scarring. I'm figuring it will because I looked at the medical reports. It's carved into like her,
Dispatch
like
3,
the
Lima
muscle area.
26, 1041 tonight.
Good morning.
But
Be advised, the
after
47
that, he
steel
pled
is
guilty
code
to
4
a
for
mayhem
managed
minor
kidnapping.
against
26,
Quinn.
76, 71.
It was only minor scarring, but
Say it to Will, same
and
traffic.
then there's just been Jason Carmen is
Sierra 12 from
was
Lima 26
charged
and about
as
1 mic out.
attempted murder because I was baby deputy at the time,
Tried to have a
dealing with
shortcut.
all of it by myself.
Might be there about the same time.
I mean, in court though, when you bring it up, the intent matters, and if he has a
Oh,
pattern
yeah,
of
yeah.
behavior too, so
Copy,
I think
dispatch
that's
from Lima
fine.
26.
Oh,
Can
he
you
has
confirm
Omega
if the
pattern of
37s are near
behavior,
the 71?
but Jason Carmen has openly twin-stood about Dean Rollins
Stand
being
by.
the one reason why he lost one of his eyes.
Have we questioned them?
So they're Reaper MC. They at the original scene they gave no comment. That was their statement.
What was their name?
Jason Carmen.
Negative.
They
71's
should be already included
hunting.
in the Mayhem Major report.
Okay.
Copy, Lima 26 still in route
But
2.
it's
71.
documented in the medical
Say it
report
to Will, same traffic. I've been
that
there,
he lost the eye.
We
So
should
we
see
have
if
a
they want to
medical.
testify on the stand against Dean.
You can try. I'm telling you now what the answer is going to be.
Yeah,
because
fuck off.
Because I already
Dispatch number
contacted
2, show me
because
how the
I used to have
white
access
and
to the
color
case files for
cliffhanger
the
legally
DA's office
parked
when
at
I was
the main vault here.
I'm doing that prosecutor thingy Sati has for her officer.
speeding
And I
on
saw that
scene.
and I was like,
Good
girl,
motor.
you can try and
It was
ask
the same one
him,
that fled from me
but
earlier.
you're to get him to testify to start with.
Yep.
Copy, always. Okay, grab a bite.
But
I've got another legally parked car.
yeah, his potential targets so supposedly what he told me and then apparently told Dallas was he's planning to lockpick a car outside of
Lima 26, 23, 71.
Bolingbrook once he gets out, if officers aren't already there. Because he thinks he deserves to stay in Bolingbrook. Because I don't know if it's part of his act or whatever. Because I'm gonna be real, like
Alright,
even
that,
when he first
code
started
4
the
on that
reform
cliffhanger.
thing, I was like, you're gonna do it under one of your alter egos, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Because he
Negative.
Copy that.
made a comment previously, and I'll make it
Oh, wait,
noted.
210-8.
That when I trespassed him from the DMV previously, he was like, "What are you talking about? I haven't been the one to go into the DMV." And I had like 2 different photos of him being there because he considered himself those people.
He's trying to fucking play everybody and think that he cannot get away with stuff just because he
Yes.
says he has an alter alias.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I personally, from everything I've read, which your report gave me a boner, it was so good.
Sarah
I
1223,
everything I've read
was.
about this man, everything Veronica's told me, everything I'm hearing, it appears to me he's using this as a crutch to gain sympathy. I do not believe he is as mentally ill as he is claiming.
I don't even think he's as mentally ill like as he's claiming, because I asked him about what he talked with Brooklyn about. It was like, you mentioned any voices, and he to her, because he was going to skip over that part, and he was like, "Oh, I called them intrusive thoughts. She's the one that said they were voices."
Oh God.
But
Bingo.
no, yeah. And it's just, I'm betting you 100%, like he's
Especially my
doing the
2671
lying by
Foundwood
omission thing,
Drive,
where
code
it's like, well,
4.
it's not me. I'm using this stolen identity to do it.
Yeah.
I think this is open and shut. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, it's 100%.
100%.
It's him. He was trying to, like I said, he tried acting confused
Thanks for
about
backup.
Dallas having a stalker, and I was like, bro, I literally
Anytime.
was with her the one day, and you texted me about it, because he openly admitted, he was like, yeah, I've been waiting for Brooklyn and Sally to leave the clothing store so I could go in to change, because I feel like I'd be like a creep since y'all already
city.
saw me
The difference
run
between the
into her
city
twice.
and Los Santos or Blaine County is Marlowe Drive, right?
Supposedly, she is on a no-kill list. I don't.
And then we have Polito.
It has
obviously,
Rob
as its
Mist
own
on it, so I
little
don't know how no-kill that list is.
Opposite day.
Yeah, apparently Rob Mist is on a
city.
no-kill
The
list
city
once.
lines for
That's
helmet laws and stuff
crazy.
like that. That's Marlowe Drive, right? That's right. And
Apparently,
thank you.
the reason he found out Ember Grace was attacked
Is it a
was
loving
because
couple
Arya
on a
Kinsley
bike
asked him if it
holding
was him
each
that did
other?
it.
No,
Yeah,
just
that
some
night.
guy
That's what I
who's
was
in a
saying.
bright
March
fucking
1st,
green
he
hunting stuff.
supposedly called Arya Kingsley right as Ember Grace was being entered into the hospital, and that's when she was like, "Did you just do this?" She is also the doctor that performed the surgery on Ember.
Huh.
But apparently, she was the first doctor he ran into when he needed medical, and he was like, "She treated me nicely." And she's some doctors like running with like are friends with criminals.
Chicken, Mission Road PD.
Yeah, a lot of people are sick in this fucking state, but regardless, I think
chicken
he's admitted
MRPD.
way more than is
Yeah.
needed
Yeah.
for
Oh yeah.
a court. I think that him carving shit into
get a big
Baker as
ass-
well as
Oh, yeah.
Amber, huge. So I might talk to Dallas. She knows he's arrested, so
Yeah. So my main issue was the note about her giving his Mesa. Like initially when I heard it, I was like, okay, well, I guess it's a good thing it's like an identifiable thing, but why are you giving someone like, even if they
It's
had
back
an
from him in
alternate
jail.
identity, you're still kind of aiding them and getting around the state.
she's got a savior complex. We've trying to beat it into her
could
to
I get
stop,
a,
and I think that the
plate
writing's
check?
on the wall, and hopefully this is it. And if I see any more of it, I think she's just fired. So
Yeah.
but that can be what she's doing. Trying to rehabilitate someone that's trying to show
Oh yeah.
actual growth. Good, but she's being manipulated.
It was the
so
wrong person. It was the wrong person.
That's exactly what I said. So I'll talk to her, see how she's doing. We'll talk to Everett and Veronica and see if
Ready?
how long they want to suspend her for. Because if we got him now, the whole point was to make sure that
Kilo,
he
Utah,
couldn't use the
Quebec,
information she had on
Yeah.
duty to.
Yeah.
So.
Delta, Utah.
All right.
But no, I definitely
3-0.
want him like locked up, because I'm going to be real. He's been threatening since October because I fucking processed him for 2 hours because he had
Yeah.
9 fucking incidents.
Rania
All right.
I put a list of people because he said there's 2 more that he needs to get.
One of them's probably me if he's talking to Dallas.
Zero 12. I'm on scene with
It depends.
Well, it's
The
probably
current,
Dallas and one other.
EMS.
I am one of them.
Oh God, so you and Dallas
You and
probably.
Dallas.
If
be right
he
beside
holds
the
true to the
previous
whole,
floor on Route 68.
well, it might be also
by the
Arya,
Road Hotel.
because he's
Copy that.
they've cut ties apparently.
Especially limit 26,
Are- the
76,
doctor?
31 Del
Yes.
Rancho.
Oh God, not
Because
a doctor.
the apparently, oh yeah, that was another thing. He made the comment while in the cells. Brooklyn wasn't acting as a cop, except he said it in a nicer tone than the guy that texted that to me from Brooklyn's phone.
Acting as I don't even know. Whatever.
Wasn't
He-
okay. So basically, he, I don't fucking. His reasoning is so stupid. Or whoever, like the reasoning for the kidnappings are so stupid because it's
Dispatch limit 26, 28, 31 Roy Love.
you treated me like a person. How dare you? Cops are supposed to be bad and like immediately arrest me, throw me away.
Oh my fucking God, this man is.
It
My
reminds
legs.
me of someone that shot a friend of mine because he made sure she got medical.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
One person on scene
Well,
yelling as he's flipping me off.
All right,
the
I'm not gonna take up
green
too much more of
color
your
sign.
time, but I appreciate it, Winona. Really good work, and yeah,
Yeah,
please
if
let
you
us
need
know.
help,
Take the
please
time
let
off
me
you need.
know.
As long as he's in,
I'm
take this time.
going. I think if I just text y'all what like ends up being needed, that's fine.
Yeah.
Said just no new reports, nothing. I'm banned from reports.
Alright.
And then
0710.
yeah, I'm banned till from police work from until
All right, we'll take the break, okay?
I don't wanna.
Okay, or don't.
No, I have to. I'm suspended.
Okay, all right, well then do.
Liberty
All
76,
right,
31.
Winona, you have a good rest of your day, okay?
Okay.
Shoot us over anything you need. Good shit. All right, try to
31.
rest up, and I'm sorry, today's probably terrible. So,
Yeah.
all right, bye
Bye.
bye.
Get stuff with all that. Just walk in. Keep up the good work.
Thank.
All right. Well,
Dispatch from Lima 26. Can I get a 27 on a Kevin Johns, please?
Got fucking suspended really fucking early. How long is Eddie's suspension?
till Monday.
name?
Kevin Johns.
Cool.
I think you and Eddie are the same amount of time.
Okay, be careful. I think that's our third guy from the liquor store robbery earlier.
Do you have a spelling on the last name?
Which one?
Yeah, I think
23.
I think this
31.
guy at the store robbery is our third suspect from the
No, that one
store
wasn't
robbery
the
earlier.
violent one. I was gonna tell you to probably go help him if it was.
Should I go
I'm
out?
fairly certain it's him.
Do you want me here with you, or do you want me to go patrol?
Hey,
Personally, I just want to rant for a
Dispatch
second.
Claire from Lima 26. Could you do a 27
not
on
many
a
people out on patrol
1111
right now.
for me?
Everyone's still at the main building. I think Grapeseed took over MRPD.
10-9, the last name for that.
Looks like it.
He's taking off in a Sultan.
I just
Color
looked at how
Sultan.
many people were there.
Male driver,
Sultan
green
Class.
jacket.
Taking off. Lima 26 will secure the house. Go get his ass.
180 westbound Carson. Believe
Which is secondary,
it's the
westbound
suspect
Carson.
from. This is the third suspect from the store robbery and hostage earlier.
Beautiful. Right, eastbound McDonald. 2 units on a vehicle, 1 and remaining at the 31. Right, southbound, Rolandstein. All right with you, Zoe. We can get the channel.
I'm good.
So the
Dispatch,
report
can we get
is
channel
they
for the
want 6K
3180?
for the hostage.
Could we also get a Buffalo if this is the same day? We'll try and last.
Yeah.
Tier 12, I am less than a mile from station I'm grabbing right now.
I've got the county buffalo.
Never mind. Go for it.
Copy. Channel 2.
Yeah, so
-3.
arrived, they demanded we just give them 6,000. Per protocol, we don't give money.
Some first-degree robbery.
Yes, because
Hmm. Looks like Brock didn't get the DNA from Alex Hart for his kidnapping. Kidnapping, I would classify as a violent felony.
yeah, I think I fucked up too because I think Benjamin Turnwell needs his DNA too.
No, he has his DNA on file. I'm going to go ahead and suspend his driver's license as well.
Yeah. Is it?
It was not suspended.
Okay. I was gonna suspend it after I actually looked. That's when I noticed the active warrants.
I thought warrants remain active even if you fuck up.
No. Basically, you do the warrant, and then if they get processed without serving the warrant,
Or is that in the
Well, I can
legislation?
PID him from my
Or the
witnessing is
Constitution?
him getting in and driving the Sentinel off after the
always
pursuit with
been
the other
told that.
two earlier.
Who told you?
Not 100% on whether he was at the store.
Okay, was he wearing the
So-
same clothing, the same mask? Was he driving the same Sentinel with the same plate?
I'm fairly certain. If you check the report
I mean, you can ask
for
Bao.
that evading,
I'm pretty sure I got told by him.
Okay, just do
I'm
what you
looking
can
through
over
the
there. If you were on the
Constitution, I don't
scene,
see
that's the
anything
best
about
bet
it.
for you to do that. So.
I think it's SOPs, PD wise.
The dumb SOP then.
yeah, I'm going to be honest, it's probably not enough to push for the store robbery stuff.
This report.
It's not double jeopardy because they haven't been charged. It wouldn't be Tammy tossing because you'd be arresting them for something else and then processing them for the warrant. Unless you're like specifically doing a warrant apprehension, you can't do a second custodial arrest.
1 second. There's nothing else I can remark it. Okay. We're actually questioning because I think it needs to be stated like clearly. Where is it that like we remove a warrant if it wasn't processed when they were caught for another crime? Yeah, where did this come from? I just know we do it because I was explaining it to Brock and he was like, "This is the first time I'm hearing about this." How is it a double jeopardy if I'm arresting them for something else?
Because they were never charged for the incident, right?
I was gonna say I think I was about to call DA's office and be like, "How is that double jeopardy?" Okay. Wait.
What do you say?
Supposedly it's because it's double jeopardy. But the thing was,
Tier 12. It'll be 10-7 for 5 mics.
I don't see how it's double jeopardy.
Cobwebs
well, so the thing was, I think it would be different if the reasoning for us pursuing them.
Right. You're arresting them for a different thing.
Yes. he's making a phone call.
Okay, so he agrees with us.
I think he is going to check. Okay, I'm gonna put it back up.
You didn't even read the charges for those warrants to them, right? So they don't even know.
No, he knows he has a warrant. He just doesn't know what it's for.
Right. So they were never formally processed.
Well, my issue now is I'm getting suspended for something potentially that isn't going to be an issue.
Well, here's the thing. Suspensions, firings, those are all at your employer's discretion. An at-will workplace, right? So they can suspend you or fire you for anything, really, if they wanted to. They don't need
You're
to
not
have a good
helping me
reason.
right now.
I know, I'm just sorry. Do you want
You went
events or do you
corporate.
want advice? I
You
should have
went
asked that
corporate.
first. Do you want event or do you just want advice?
PD from
I
dispatch.
don't. I already know what your advice is going to
Standard.
be, and it's going to be to move on.
Walk it off.
Latest 311 call is going to be coming from
Yeah, and I think
prison.
I might actually just.
Individuals stuck inside the
That would actually make me crash out.
prison hospital.
Like, bad crash out.
You should just vent then.
Probably infirmary.
And I won't
Yeah.
say anything.
There's no DOC.
Arrived and to the thing, and so Mark was already there. By the way, the entire time they are ranting SOPs at us.
How do they know our SOPs? They're fucking criminals.
If
Did
you
they
go
go to
in
police
to where,
academy?
yeah, if you go in, go left, and you see where the water cooler
Yeah,
is. That's the
so-
evidence room.
They are.
Individual at
So the
prison
ones
was getting
outside,
questions apparently.
I don't
and
even
then
see
got
the other,
sent
and
up
I was
as
like,
well.
"Where's the hostage?"
I'm not sure if they were meant to be
Like,
sent up or
he's
not meant to be
blocking
sent
us
up.
from
It's a little
looking at the
unclear right now.
hostage. See the hostage. And then he immediately says, $6,000 or we're going to kill the hostage. And I said, well, let's talk about that. Because I'm going to be real, we're not giving you $6,000.
Mm-hmm.
He said, oh, I guess you don't care about the hostage then. And I said, okay, well, then if we're going to be doing negotiations, we're going to be doing it the full, because he was like, you're police officers, you should be doing your job and taking care of the hostage. Like, you want that hostage alive no matter what.
PD be advised, EMS 1074 while self-transport.
Immediately getting aggressive. And then he called
Copy
me
that, EMS.
stupid because I was like, because I had poked my head around finally to see where the hostage was, saw the guy with a bat, and I said, oh, to Mark, and I guess the guy was close enough to hear me on radio because I said, oh, he has the knife then. And he said, what are you talking about? Are you stupid? I don't have a knife. I said, well, it's reasonable to assume you have one since you told dispatch you were going to stab the hostage. There was more insults flung my way. I said, okay, well, if we're doing negotiations over a hostage's life, you will be, like, we need to treat it as such. And so we had to obviously pull weapons. They got even more pissed off. It was a bad negotiation, but it's also a negotiation that was already in bad faith because guess what? They attacked the hostage like, prior to us arriving. Because partway through, and I suspected of them of it, and I like told people on scene once we swapped radios, like the hostage is hurt. However, they're not letting us, like the hostage is saying it's not them. They're saying it's not them. Obviously, they told see, that's the stupid thing about asking if the hostage is okay. Because they're obviously going to tell the hostage, you better lie to the fucking police.
PD from
Yeah.
dispatch.
They then got hostage a little bit drunk. And I said, you need to, like, not do that if he's bleeding. Apparently they beat his, kneecaps before we got there. Hello? Oh! Hey!
It's a little pup. Hey,
It's
pup.
the pupper! Oh, don't wear shorts around it. It'll
I
attack
don't wear
you.
shorts.
I know. What is it barking at?
I don't know. Is it like poltergeist? There might be a ghost.
Is there someone in here? No. There you go, pupper. Hey, Bauer.
PD from dispatch. It's dispatch.
barking
I
at?
need a unit to go
Oh, it
to the
smells like
prison
beef
and
in here.
assist an inmate that's stuck in the infirmary.
Okay, big ass.
What does that smell?
Okay, so I'm checking.
Thank you.
Okay. I tried.
You smell that meat?
I did. I already did. I said messed up was processing.
Did they say which one? There's two.
Negative. I'm not sure even they quite know where they are.
To be honest, I'm not sure I'm gonna know where I am.
Where are you going, pup? Want to go outside?
Can't say I'm all too familiar with the prison.
All good. I'll figure it out. Did they say who it was?
Negative. I tried asking for their name. They just kept asking for help, and
Oh, it's okay. They're just
I
having a
wasn't
little
getting
bit of
anywhere
a
with that.
smoke on the beach. They're not doing anything wrong.
Here's hoping I don't die.
Oh my god! Hey,
do we have any
it's
other
okay.
units
It's okay.
able to assist with the prison?
Oh, why is he attacking the lost guy?
I don't know.
I don't know. He didn't like the shorts of some of the
Alright, well,
tourists,
I
but
mean-
now he's just attacking the
Oh.
lost guy.
Well, I appreciate
Yeah.
you responding.
Where's he going?
I don't know. I tried following him the one time.
Oh my god. Well, maybe he did something wrong. They're not even
just
fighting
sleeping.
back. Oh yeah, they're just sleeping. Wow, they're sleeping.
Yeah, I think I saved John Elgin's life because, doesn't
Uh-oh.
like the cut.
Oh, maybe not a fan of the Lost. Yeah, I don't like Diamond Tate or Charlotte Turvey either.
Is that your cut now? Oh my goodness!
Yeah. Not a big Lost fan. Maybe they
seeing
should have been
Shred-
found.
Shred the cut, but all I can see is the happy tail wagging.
He's so happy.
Yeah. Aw, look at him. He's circling.
He's his little tail.
Aw, he's so cute.
He's a cutie pie.
Yeah. I think I saved John Elgin's life, though, the one time.
Oh,
Like,
wait.
he was very tight
Listen.
shorts, and you know what he wears. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. The little denim,
Birkin?
the jorts.
I'm delaying taking off the uniform.
Where's he going?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
He smelled the shorts.
Yeah, shorts detected.
What's funny is I found him on the day of Orange Shorts Friday.
Oh.
Traffic comms.
Don't take his shorts. Let him.
Dispatch
oh,
Lima
there.
26,
Okay,
channel
well,
3
Okay,
class
well, nice
195.
naked.
Lima 2610.
I don't need to see that.
Copy that.
Cover my eyes here.
Evidence room Davis, sir.
Alright, I'm walking in.
He's just sleeping.
Yeah, he's just sleeping in a pool of blood.
I just fell on ketchup.
I'm going.
Go for dispatch. A-firm, good luck.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, more short.
Oh no.
I think it just oh. I can't wait to see how long it takes for him to realize there's two other guys here with shorts. Yep, there he goes. He shreds another one.
There's no shorts allowed, I guess.
Yeah, they immediately started on the SOP talk and then the you're stupid talk.
Hey, Adeline, we have a black poodle here attacking people on the pier at Del Perro.
A black poodle.
Yeah, I think it's killed like 5 or 6 locals so far.
Give yourself indigestion if you keep
Okay.
It's eating everyone's
will-
shorts and lost cuts.
Okay.
What the
I will
flops
head
do to
over
ya?
there.
All right, thank you.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye. We have a friend coming.
Make sure she's not
I
wearing
called the
shorts.
vet.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Why am I getting added to this?
What did Brock say about the charges? We can keep the warrant?
So, apparently what happened
The
was,
Yorkie.
Oh, he went left.
A Yorkshire Terrier.
Basically, judiciary, so it's not a formal thing, but the judiciary has basically said, if we process someone, even if the reasoning wasn't for warrant apprehension, the charges get dropped.
So the warrants have to get dropped.
Yeah, so I dropped it.
Sir, you're in danger.
Sir.
Sir. Oh my god, crossfire.
Oh, yeah, you gotta be careful. Uh-oh.
No.
He's just sweeping.
Yeah. Oh no, sir, you don't. Please leave.
No, don't come here.
Oh no. Who is this?
Hi there. I'm Adeline. Can you give me a sniff? Okay. It's okay, I'm friendly. Yeah. Tell me all about it. Are you hungry? Oh, are you
He's eating a lot of
excited?
shorts and green shirts.
Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna tire yourself out, aren't you? It's okay. You're okay.
Oh.
Wanna go get some kibble? Oh.
Oh?
Okay, well.
I think he's going after the motorbikes.
Yeah. Glenn, I didn't see anything about a black poodle in the database. I'm going to see if anyone else has heard anything.
Might be a Yorkshire Terrier.
Yorkshire or Schnauzer.
Yeah.
35, 76, latest 60, Pacific Bluffs. 35, 76,
Gasp.
37,
Matching that
Del Perro.
description.
Not the bank, dude. Don Fleece is not gonna like this.
Omega who?
I got 3
What?
individuals right here. They're gonna be
Doubled
escaping
up.
in a golf cart.
see if maybe it'll trust me eventually and come with me. But I
Okay.
just messaged the vet group chat and no one's seen a black widow yet. So
Oh, this is the
we'll
new
see.
dog.
I've got fleeing occupants 3 times occupied in a golf cart.
So
Southbound
fun fact,
Marathon Ave.
he actually freaked out when I took the phone,
Active 80.
and I said all I'm doing is
Southbound
looking
Red
at the lock
Desert
screen,
Ave.
looking for a stolen phone.
Can I get a 77? Possibly even a motor, maybe? You might take some squeezes.
If I'm highway to, I'll grab a bike.
No, I'm staying till you go off duty.
Right.
Okay.
Westbound, Palomino Ave.
I mean, you just want to go to.
This might be the
Which
golf
one's
gang.
That's okay.
I'm here.
But I don't know. I think it was
They just self-identified as Joe Cruel.
I was trying. Well, you should probably go do that. A long time ago, you did say.
Northbound.
All right, come with me then.
Joe
We'll
Cruel for
talk.
me.
It's the golf gang. They're in a golf cart.
Get in.
I'm 176.
Still continuing eastbound Cortez Street.
Suspended.
They're on the
Is there
phone.
All right.
Is there EMS on duty? Do you guys need EMS?
I have reasonable suspicion to believe they're using a phone in the conviction of a crime.
There's one around.
And
I
they're
gotta
on the
go.
radio too.
Whiskey 3476.
You gotta get these guys, Brock. It's the golf gang. Going through an alleyway. Go into Bay City, please.
U77.
It's 3 times occupied.
Coming after you.
76.
Now you really fucked up.
Motor, I'll run parallel.
The fuck are you?
Brock, take it.
Alright, we're going through the alleys. They're heading northbound. Take it, motor. Just go through. They're heading northbound through here.
Eyes on. Yeah, westbound Sandcastle, right northbound Magellan. Not 1 secondary, continue westbound on northbound Magellan. Merging.
Pass on my left.
Hey, right. I'm on your left. Oh my god, they're U-turning. Oh my god,
Nice
they're taking
Marvel
this-
reference.
Oh my. You need to fire everywhere. Oh my god.
That was a pogger. That was tier 1 reticle.
Terrifying.
Between 6 and 10.
Alright, you got this. You got comms, Genesis. Is that you, Genesis, behind me?
Yeah.
Brock is gonna break off and let Zoe attach. I'm gonna go back to Del Perro.
Hey, for Zoe, can you stay on the chase? I have a feeling they might do a car swap again.
Can we dispatch? Can we get channel?
Channel 2.
Copy.
You're gonna be heading. Wait, which channel is it, sir?
Channel 2.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have a feeling
What
that's not
happened?
Golf Gang.
What happened?
It sounded like the dolls pretending to be Golf Gang.
That's funny. I don't know. For some reason, usually I can deal with insults and stuff. I can deal with Karens. But for whatever reason, it set me off, and I was just done with it. I didn't want to deal with them anymore. I had Bauer take over negotiations because they were just openly talking about the hostage.
Especially Matu 7660 Del Perro.
And the entire time they were just like, wow, they really just don't want to give us $6,000. They really don't care about you. It's crazy how they know our SOP so well, they don't know the SOP of hostage negotiation.
Yeah, you should have just breached and shot them.
I'm going to be real. The one guy, so they had the one that was an actual threat was the knife. The other one had a gun. He had a bat. Knife guy would have been shot down outside. By the time we got inside, guy might have been able to only get one hit, and he was a pretty good distance away from the hostage. However, with it happening immediately after Winters, no one wanted to breach. Bauer just straight up said, I'm going to go
Big
get
ass.
the $6,000.
I'm alive in 10-8.
10-4.
I would have said, hey, if you hurt the hostage, we're going to go in there and shoot you and you'll die. The only thing we're going to negotiate for is you going to your car and trying to escape us.
Actually, that's what I told them. I told them, I don't think you actually understand your situation right now. You're more than what is at that store.
Got no one had seen it at this point in time.
Officers are not going to provide you their own money for this. And in fact, Bauer also just got paid back the money they stole. They then complained about how long it took officers to get there, and I was like, shocking. You were complaining about how you couldn't find a single store to rob. Do you think there might be a reason why there's a slight delay in officers arriving to the scene? I shouldn't have engaged with that conversation.
No, I wouldn't have said anything of that.
No, yeah, but it was literally what the negotiations had turned into, unfortunately, because I did keep trying to redirecting them.
Especially Matu
but at that point,
redirecting
it
the
was
60
just
grade
them
action.
wanting to insult me.
There
was no negotiation, so I gave it to Bauer, and then they immediately were like 10 times nicer. And then they insulted me while talking to Bauer.
Yeah, for me it would have been, hey, we have you surrounded. You have two options here. You can either leave in a car or in a body bag. Choose.
Well, I told them, I was like, you understand, you right now are negotiating to get to your car.
Yes. If they kept insisting on the money, I would have just said out loud, prepare to breach.
Well, at one point, I'm going to be really, almost got shot. Breach almost did happen because the one, the Benjamin, straight up said, oh, guess we're killing the hostage then.
Especially Matu 2360.
Hey, hostage, they don't care about your life.
And then I was said, all right, well, sounds like we're killing you. Guess you don't care about your life.
Don't have anyone seen stand by.
At one point,
very north.
they were telling the hostage to use a first aid
They're
kit.
drinking something.
We've got a car coming out here now.
And I was like, how did the hostage get
On the
hurt? And they
blade.
said, well, he was already like that. And they said, oh, there's a lot of blood in here. He keeps bleeding. And they were trying to give him a first aid kit. Asked hostage.
looks like
Hostage said he
OMC.
was okay, but obviously they had threatened him. I think we need to make it part of the SOPs. It's not they hurt the hostage. It's hostage is hurt. It's immediate breach. But everything I've been told was you have to actually see them hurt the hostage.
If the hostage is dying, there's exigent circumstances for us to breach immediately.
I know, but like I
Just to
said, no
try to
one wanted
secure their
breach.
life, or unless if we waste too much time, they're gonna die.
I know, but unfortunately, with everything that happened today, it was literally within 30 minutes of that, so no one wanted to. Because I even talked with Mark, I was like, hey, you know, proper protocol is it's immediate bad faith if they insist on the money. But I gave
Money's not one of the things we negotiate for. Isn't that an SOP? We don't negotiate for lives. We don't negotiate for money.
yeah, so during training, it's a life for life or what they want. There's also a third thing, I can't remember what it is, you also don't negotiate for. But like you don't give money, you don't give drugs, you don't give material goods.
You don't give police equipment.
Yeah.
Vehicle comes back to Gemini.
Like I immediately tried redirecting, saying
Is flagged
like,
for pickup from a
you're gonna be
1060. Can we
negotiating
get
for your
77? We've got
passage,
3
and I'm
OMC up here.
more than
G-Line.
willing to give that to you, like as long as the hostage is safe and sound.
I'll mess up some OMC.
And they like I said, just
76.
kept over talking me, insulting me.
They're about to get shot.
Radio check.
I just
10-2.
I'm gonna need a 77 down in Forum. They're chasing a green and color Sultan.
Bauer
They
took
just
over
car swapped and we
negotiations because
left
they
all our
at
cars on
that
the
point refused to talk to me
freeway.
anymore.
Please. Thank you.
It was just like insults.
Stemming from a ATM robbery.
Bauer said, well, I'll go grab that he'd go grab the 6,000 and then
Currently
he
only
did.
a motor unit on it, please. Thank you.
Kept getting insulted. I set up the pursuit order. I was dumb. I was focusing more on how quickly because we had already agreed before Bauer left, immediate pits. Just because bad faith negotiations.
Beware, Breeze. Amazing Night McPherson.
So all I
got
thought
a
about
warrant from me
was
that this
put the
vehicle is
Ranger
flagged
truck
for.
on it so that it just gets squashed into a wall, except it was a Sentinel XS. I don't know why that guy kept saying I said it was a Sultan. The car we caught them in was a Sultan, but the car that we watched them drive off was the Sentinel XS. He was also lying about it being a different car, and I can lie in the cell by saying, oh, you got that from something else? I didn't know. Because Bauer had followed the car and like had refound it, but he had been pitted by a Sultan. No, Sultan, the Stratum. So he got taken out by them. But the Sentinel XS got abandoned, and then it got left in the same exact spot that me and him found it back in. So he lied about it being a different car. Didn't stop him from insulting me because I was playing along with his little lie. It was just they were arguing SOPs the entire time, and it was stupid. Yeah. So, I had gone back to help with the car. I requested a 77 because I thought they were going to try and get the car since they kept circling me and it after they grabbed the green Sultan. I just lied and said I was there to make sure traffic didn't explode from hitting it. Because like there was a backup at that point. Because it had been disabled. they eventually drove off, which was great because the 77s were just delayed.
Ready, check.
10-2.
Get a 77 on channel 2, please. If anyone's available.
Genesis accidentally pitted the fuck out of them in the Green Stolen chase. That was funny. Sent them flying. They complained about that. By their own volition, they launched themselves. And then when I went to go check if the guy was okay, he just kept over talking me, and I guess I was like, because I was like, hey, are you okay? Like, are you conscious? He immediately started complaining. Because I think he was blaming us initially. Because he took a really
Yeah, Breeze,
stupid
I
jump
think we're clear on
that
all this,
always
and
causes
actually
someone
that
to pass
warrant
out
is well
from,
expired as well, so...
like, either hitting their chest against the wheel or whatever.
Chaos thing.
A look through the NGW, none of these who I believe they are have warrants, so we should just
I don't know. I know it's a tactic people use to get away, so officers get away. I've talked to enough people that they say, yeah, this is what I do. And it works.
Okay, well, just charge him with the probable cause you have.
Oh, okay. That wasn't the point I was making.
Yeah, I'm just saying criminals are stupid. We just charge them with
I know.
the PC we have.
Literally, I'm literally calling with the phone calls from 911, and he was like, "Oh, that's a coincidence." I was like, "That's crazy." Like, I'm free to document his locked phones, and if they're unlocked, all I can do is document the phone number, so I can subpoena it. But it's literally just getting insulted, and to be fair, like, it's not like with Wolf where it's just me getting cussed out.
Active 80 southbound with Osiris.
But still, it was a bit much for a
highway.
2-hour situation.
All right, I want the
I don't
driver for
think I need
resisting
to
arrest
subject
now,
myself
seeing
to
to the
getting
fact that
insulted
he
for 2
broke my
hours.
detainment.
10-4.
Big ass secondary. 1080 southbound Great Ocean Highway with the dark
And yeah,
blue
he probably
color
could have
stratum.
gone
Look for
off
3
in a
times.
bench trial,
Traffic
but that's
light,
just
weather
because
clear.
you have
Dispatch, we are
magistrates that think
sufficient.
you
Can we
need
please
to
get a channel?
have RS to look for scratch marks on a car.
Channel 3. Channel 3.
And
Copy.
he knows
Channel
that.
3.
Also, sorry for yelling at you earlier.
I didn't even remember that.
You got really frustrated. You turned off radio.
I've completely forgot about that until you just brought it up right now.
Okay, I'm still gonna apologize for it. It just because I know you had court case and you had a reason not to respond, but unfortunately I had no say, not some I didn't have a reason not to respond. I wish I did. And all I was thinking about was if I was delayed in responding to it, I'd get yelled at.
Why? I'm not responding to anything right now. There's gunshots, there's people in pursuits. I'm not doing any of it. I don't expect to get yelled at.
So the difference is, it was a 911 call to dispatch, and dispatch was openly looking for people. If I had gone with you to the trial when I wasn't on trial, it
Would have been fine.
I don't know sometimes. You say that, but you haven't had to talk to supervisors over really stupid reasonings. Like, I've been yelled at for not helping someone do 50 million subpoenas because she decided to do them all on the same night. I'm not even a part of the case. And it was a case I was conflicted on, and I still got yelled at.
Somebody in Channel 3, Osiris!
Called it. Description?
Only description we got was Osiris.
Golden Nugget Casino.
Fuck, I knew I should have went.
It's gonna be a blue stratum occupied 3 times.
Do you have a description of the suspects?
Osiris blue stratum occupied 3 times.
What's 629 service?
Do we have units of the officers?
Bloom 3576. 23 and literally now.
Whiskey 3423, Genesis, you're first on scene. You're scene lead. What do you want us to do?
Confirm. I want you to secure the area. Look out for a blue color stratum.
Copy. Whiskey 34 is going to cut off southbound traffic.
Grandma Zero is going to approach from the court center side in case they're up in the hills.
Copy.
Human 26, half my count.
Did you some traffic?
Do we have a direction of travel last known, or?
Negative.
Yeah, it's just Osiris.
I want
Osiris.
52s rolled in. I want them on the, what is it? At the Pacific Bluffs, food place.
Human 26, 23, where do you want me?
I want 1 unit to blast it straight up, Great Ocean.
Copy. Highway 82, I'm gonna send it all the way up.
I'm securing the scene right now. 1 unit to go straight up, blast it up Great Ocean.
Each 29 would be coming down Great Ocean off the Route 68 approved.
A firm. If you're coming down from the south, can you go up north? They're probably going straight up to Police.
Whiskey 34 is moving cars out of the freeway.
Lumi 26 will get evidence.
Thank you for collecting evidence. I need Brock you on scene once you're done moving these cars.
You want me to take pictures?
Confirm. Just take pictures of the scene.
Justice, you need more scene, you want canvassing.
I want you canvassing. I want any other available units going up to Polito now. Show them some force. I'm tired of these losers.
76 to Polito, nothing on the hillside, just to the west, you guys, or east.
Copy. Units that are coming up to Polito, shall we meet at the PBSD so we can just go in as a group?
Whiskey 29 is gonna sit on the exit Route 68 in Great Ocean in case they come down 68.
You missed your code for the roll.
Copy.
9923, what do you need me? Are you first
If
aid
you're not
trained?
doing anything, I want you pushing upward, northward Polito. Looking for a blue, green, whatever colored Osiris stratum. You know what the color is.
Just be advised, there is a wine
so
color
many
stratum,
fucking bullets.
Sultan, belting it southbound Great Ocean that just passed me. Keep an eye out for that.
Hey, firm. I want a checkpoint set up on Great Ocean.
Hey, if they're blasting it southbound, you want to pull them over and get an ID on them?
Yeah,
Get this
pull
man
them
some
over,
first
get an
aid.
ID on them.
I'll get someone.
If you're not doing anything,
I'll
you're
call
you're
it.
done collecting evidence. I want a checkpoint set up on Great Ocean.
Can we set up a triage somewhere, Genesis?
We already have the triage. They're going to be down by the what is it? Great Ocean crossing. What is it? What is Delaware Freeway area?
White Salt is headed southbound just past Ancuda base right now.
It's approaching on Route 68, county unit, if you want to start pulling out.
Have any PID on any suspects?
Osiris 3 times occupied. What is it? Stratum, blue in color, whatever.
Registered owner.
Osiris colors.
Hey, Sam, do you have further descriptions like hair, suspect?
Negative. All individuals who were involved with the chase were shot down.
I remember one unit calling out Maisie McPherson.
Hold on, I got that Sultan pulled over in 68.
I'm
Never
not
mind,
found
on it.
about
You're taking off.
Active 80 southbound Great Ocean Highway with that white Sultan.
Just be advised that White Sultan is not the blue stratum, would just possibly be involved coming from Polito. Or just trying to bait us off the actual suspects.
Alrighty. I'm gonna get
Copy that. We're continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Is that a Buffalo car?
It's a regular Sultan, no.
We're approaching the scene. Units be ready. Still southbound Great Ocean Highway, passing the plaza with the clothing store.
Just to be advised, I'm in Polito currently, not seeing that blue stratum anywhere.
What's the status on evidence collection?
Nearly done, just doing a second throw.
Hey, firm. Thank you.
Still southbound Great Ocean Highway. Coming up on the scene,
Stay slow,
passing
rules.
the scene. Passing the casino, continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Hey, Genesis. We should probably move this scene clean up to a different channel while they focus on pursuit comms.
Hey, firm. Can we get the scene cleanup moved to channel?
Still
We're gonna move-
southbound Great Ocean Highway.
I'm gonna move the pursuit to channel 2. That's available. We're gonna keep the OIS on channel 3.
Copy that. We're going to 2.
Hey, firm. Thank you.
Alright, our traffic's clear. Just some Polito.
Fairmont 0.
It would have, Genesis, just for the future, it would have probably been better for us to move because they're in the middle of a chase, so it's easier for us to move channels. Just in the
Polito
future.
Garage has several stratums, none of which are blue. There's like a
But you're doing a good job, okay? Keep it up.
I'm assuming it's like straight blue that they had.
Are any of them?
Gogo's diner was empty. Well, no people at Gogo's diner or in that parking lot at all at Gay Bay.
They're not dumb enough to come straight back here, I don't think.
We're focusing behind
you'd
the
be
chicken
surprised.
factory currently.
So I just kind of treat Polito like a big compound, you know?
Be advised the vehicle fragments on scene are coming back to a white in color car.
10-4. I'll let them know on channel 2. If they have enough units, they might want one more.
So, Osiris has a house in Sandy Shore, Marina Drive, 113 Marina Drive. I'm fairly certain they rented that house. So if we can get units to maybe check in Sandy Shores as well, maybe they're using that as like a stop-off place.
Casey McPherson also owns a horse in Grapeseed.
Ugh.
Hey, firm, let's
Never goes
let's
to it,
canvas.
but we'll check. We'll check it all.
I'm gonna want 2 units to go down Great Ocean. One on the left side, one on the west side. See? 1 unit go down Great Ocean, 1 unit go down, Snore Road, and I want 1 unit going through the mountains.
Inventory 6, all the evidence has been collected. I'm gonna go get processed really.
If you're done canvassing Toledo, we can just move down and canvass downwards. Specifically go through the mountain with the tunnel.
Genesis, how critical is Breeze up there? I got big ass is passed out on me now, and he's his pulse is dropping real quick.
Shit.
Keep holding pressure, madam. Anyway.
I am. I'm holding pressure on his cheek. It's just lots of bleeding.
What's the status with EMS in the 1012?
They're on scene, but they were just dealing with Breeze.
Okay.
EMS is coming down to you.
EMS just loaded Breeze up.
Hey,
Right, so we're currently in the back, like, roads of Polito. There is a red in color, shit bucket truck that is fleeing. So we're gonna just take a little look, see.
Did you just pull out onto Great Ocean on our heading southeast?
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Alright, we
that's
should be
who
good
we're
to
looking
pack up
for. We
here.
passed the person.
I'm gonna need to.
Start the report.
Hey, firm. Balloon 35 is gonna start at our. Actually, Zoe May started the report. Thank you, Zoe May.
Sorry, I thought I announced it over radio. My apologies.
Oh, you're good. You're.
Radio check, channel 3.
Oh.
Good check.
Just as a heads up, their VCB, the suspects were about 4 deep. They had a denim cut on, not positive on the lost. I mean, not the last, sorry, Osiris, but did have light blue denim cut, so most likely Osiris. Last seen near Morningwood, we're code 6ing any sort of vehicle repair shops because it was kind of beat up, so just keep an eye out for that. Dispatch, are you on frequency?
10-2.
May we get a bolo out, please, for a white and color stratum in Osiris with Osiris matters in it?
10-4.
Sultan.
Correct.
Sultan.
Sorry, Sultan, my bad.
Sultan.
3 occupied.
3 to 4.
Miss, were they able to obtain any kind of license plate LPR?
Negative.
Copy.
I'm gonna go back on
I'm gonna-
channel 2 for the code 6ing.
Hey, firm. Letting you know there were vehicle fragments here on scene that were white.
Yeah, I got it.
Yes.
It's a lot of evidence. I'm running it now.
Hey, firm. Thank you, Zoe May.
I believe the initial call out from the units on scene was that they were pulling over a car that was owned by Maisie McPherson, and it was flagged for a warrant.
Alright. 12, I'm gonna stake out the train tracks that lead from the Polito Tunnel as the suspect vehicle's VCD on the west side of the state. I have suspicion they could go through the hills and try to navigate back to Polito at some point. So I'm just gonna stake it out for a bit and see if I find anything.
Brock, I need you to go to the hospital with them. If any other officers are not doing anything, go to the hospital now.
EMS rolling out.
I have blood coming back to an Aaron Shen.
Ready, check.
10-2.
What's the status of the scene?
Alright, just clean up here now.
We did lose sight of the Sultan because they took a skip in the city that the illusion could have hit her.
Do be advised, there was a Sultan Classic in Red Undertone, just blazing it straight up Great Ocean.
What color was the Sultan?
White.
White.
It's
What's
white.
it, miss? There's just one that's just fucking pounding it off the Great Ocean Highway.
Units can intercept Great Ocean Highway northbound.
Copy, Highway 82, I'm going northbound LS Freeway, currently I'm about to come off.
It was a white Sultan Classic, could not tell the time's occupied. It was missing its front hood. I'm
That's the
VCB
one we're
right now. Yeah, but I'm setting it up now. They're setting it up Great Ocean. I lost visual.
Any units in the county can respond in southbound.
I'm currently 76 up from Sonora Freeway. I'm gonna drive through Polita.
George
12's at the lumberyard.
Negative on the Sonora Freeway, drive through Polito, go Route 68 and push westbound. I'm currently in Polito pushing southbound. We just need someone to cover off the Route 68 angle.
That's important.
Is there anybody else in the
I'll
ambulance?
Hit, Route 68.
No.
I also want
Also
someone
coming
to
from Sandy Shores, we can try to go Route 68 as well.
Yeah, just anyone, just go.
Northbound, I guess past 68, coming down past Zancudo. Visual.
I'm gonna be heading eastbound 68.
Ration County Bridge going south right now.
I want pit conditions 80 under that. If it's true they shot officers, I don't want these guys. They start complaining about pits, add 5 every time they complain.
Hey, just so you guys know, they do like the hang. I've seen them multiple times up in the near the old nudist camp. If we don't see them, we should check up there.
Hey, firm.
Right, they've clearly turned off at Route 68 as me and Pines have just overlapped. Let's push back southbound, Pines.
Hey, firm.
Whiskey 29's currently on Route 68 west.
George 12, I'm gonna go. George 12, I'm gonna cut through the Zancudo Swamp Trail in case they turned off and are still trying to get to Polito.
I'm gonna be code 6ing the Tongva Triangle area. They could have just blasted up a mountain.
Let's get all this cut away and let's get.
See, I'm behind you. Do you want me to go? Do you want me to come behind you? Or do you want me to go up to where I think they another spot that they might hang out at?
I'll push southbound and go to another spot.
Okay.
Is there any chance they could have gone? Sorry.
Highly suspect they've turned off at 68 from our overlap.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna sit at the little 68 and what is it called? Zancudo Grand Valley and see if they come around.
We're currently going up like Zancudo, like Mount Vinewood area. Like we're kind of going through those turns. We'll keep an eye out up here, going towards like Rockford and things like that.
Hey, firm. I'm a southbound North Rockford Drive. They could have turned on into the Tonka area.
Be
Yeah,
advised,
also
6 feet up to
there's-
Zancudo clothing was code 4.
Also, there's like those mansions, those big old mansions up there on the Buenvino. Like, some people can turn off and hide in there too. So maybe someone can check those mansions.
Pretty firm. I'm gonna start on H Jones.
Lockhart, get mobile again. Timing wise, they would have passed you by now if you'd seen them. Would have passed you 20 seconds ago.
I'm not a huge fan.
Sultan's move quick.
I lost sight of that thing real quick. They were fucking hauling ass.
That's bad.
Yeah, that's a classic, you know. It do be quick.
Was it a standard Sultan or a Sultan Classic?
Well, I'm getting mixed signals because Pines called out it was a classic going north, and people saying it's a Sultan on another channel, and then
How's he
Yeah, so
doing?
it was all I know is it was it was a Sultan that was
gunshot wound
white
through and
and
through.
was missing its
Didn't have anything vital.
front cover.
hey fam,
Hood,
I'm
hood,
gonna
sorry.
hey fam, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's a classic because they're more known to drive that vehicle from memory. Well, they're known to drive both, but still. In addition to that, you said it was really moving. Sultans, they're kind of quick, but the classics, they're the movers, you know.
And yeah, I'd say it was a classic then because it was hauling faster than I could even blink.
So the thing is, I was keeping up with that in the city. Oh, wait, I think, no, disregard, never mind.
You know, I'm just a bad driver. It's okay.
Oh, yes, Nancy. Of course he's bleeding. I just cut inside of him. We will handle that in a moment.
Yep.
Zancudo Trail's clear.
68.
Yes,
code
Nancy.
4.
I know. I'm handling it. Thank you.
Jackson Taylor now, just underneath the bridge. I'm gonna check over
Okay.
here.
Listen, you have to like
Hey,
trust in me. Nancy. I
you
know
okay?
I've only been working.
I'm dealing with three
You're
shot
wondering also, I
officers.
saw a black
I'm
and red
all alone
color
at
Sultan heading
EMT.
straight that same way.
Okay.
I knew they were
saw
gonna
it on
get shot. I
Route
called it
68
out. I was like,
hauling
these guys are gonna
ass
get
towards
shot.
Sandy.
I'm requesting
When?
you 77.
This is when we were coming down Route
That's fine.
68
I can
within the last
handle it.
like 5 minutes
No.
or so. It was a black with red underglow, like red pearlescent Sultan,
Okay.
probably like red right hand
Be
or
careful.
something.
Osiris is out and about shooting cops.
That red
black
Sultan
and
stopped it.
I was
It
going to
stopped at
ask you if
LSSD.
you wanted a civilian ride along.
Wow, no, we're not doing titanium.
Am I allowed to do that with you?
Repeat description
Jeff?
stopped at LSSD.
Just said
That
I'm
same,
suspended.
black and
There
red
was
Sultan
no
you're talking about.
stipulations like last
It's
time.
gonna be a Sultan Classic, I confirm.
He was also trying to go to bed, so I feel like
Whiskey 29.
yeah, it's okay.
Gonna sit at Corky's and see if I can see anyone pass by.
I was gonna. I mean, obviously have to ask a sergeant, but
My suspicion at this point is
can you
that
ask Jeff?
they've turned off 68 and probably just maybe gone
I-
back to the city, or they're able
Just
to get
text
to
him.
the
He answers
train
his
tracks that
text.
lead from Stab City
He
and
does
send it
not
back
answer
into
his
Toledo
text
before the
messages.
unit ahead of me was able to get
It's
there
gonna-
as well
I
on
just
the
don't
train
want to get
tracks
caught up
like a
too, you know?
couple minutes ago.
okay,
Otherwise, they could be coming out the Toledo
Understandable.
tunnel now, which I'm sitting on roughly, but I don't know. My timing's getting a little bit off now with how long it's been since we last seen it.
Stay firm. Thank you, Casey.
Take a whole look.
I don't know. I think they just went back to the city. I mean, what you can really do is just kind of sit on some of these highways and these route roads that lead into Toledo, because I mean, if we clip them off from Toledo, that's a pretty big effort to make. You know, there's so many ways in and out of Toledo.
Spread the ribs, and then I'm gonna reach in there and pluck it out.
Stay firm.
Right? Is there someone that can go to that 77?
Yeah, leave me 26. I'm good.
Thank you.
I'm gonna head northbound on Palomino Freeway.
We're checking the mansions
He's
on
awake, he's asking
Buenvino
for the
Road right
chaplain.
now.
The what?
I don't
Can I request
just-
you use a 77 for me real quick? I guess because where I'm gonna push
The
out. I just want to
chaplain?
make
Who's
sure
the
that
chaplain?
I'm not going in alone.
Who are you talking about?
So you're waiting over there.
chaplain.
The chaplain.
He lies. He lies. The chaplain.
I don't know the chaplain. Can you get him a psych eval too?
What's up?
It was a green
Are you
salted.
sitting in there
Green
waiting for
Sultan.
them? Or are
Dark
you able
green.
To,
Dark green.
So
find out
green.
location
So
real quick?
green.
green.
Look
Do you
blue.
remember what they look like?
Yes. There was a two ladies
I
and two
can
men.
76 up
Two
there.
ladies,
One-
two men.
Okay, fam, because once you get here, we're gonna push up to
One,
the
I
camp.
have a
I'm just gonna
picture.
make sure
One
that they're not
woman,
up there. I've
green
seen them a couple
hair,
times,
skull
having
mask.
meetings
Second
and such
woman
up
not
here,
wearing
so-
a cut black jean jacket. The other man had long black
Latest
brown
911.
hair with a black headband, and the other male was a chaplain. It said
A
chaplain on his
chaplain.
vest. And vice president, the green-haired female said
26,
vice
23
president on her vest.
Okay, that sounds. I think I know who that is.
It was Osiris.
Radio check.
10-2.
Matt Breeze is awake. He said that one of them had a cut that said vice president on it, green hair, skull mask. One male, long hair, mask. Another one, no cut, denim jacket. And then one called the chaplain. I don't know who the chaplain is.
What was the vehicle description relayed?
Dark green Sultan.
Stratum.
Arlo,
Stratum,
do not
Stratum.
approach
Sorry,
without
not
us.
not a Sultan, a Stratum.
Coming over to you guys.
There we go.
Rob, check your text messages.
There. I did my part. God damn.
It's okay, Breeze. You did God's work.
All I wanted was the driver.
That lady basically
Told the other
refused to
three
stop
they were
fighting the
free to
fire, so
go,
she
and then
just
they
went
got
in.
out with guns.
Us city
It hurt.
cops, we need to provide some justice in
Reno
Polito.
Road mansions are clear.
Tell them I put a photo out. They have to see it.
Okay.
Our sacrifices.
Code 6 Polito, did you have a Stratum that matched that description, like
Where's the
popped up,
photo?
dark greeny black?
21.
The ones that we share were purple, like Bala purple. Black with a purple palette.
Interesting, A5.
Oh my
Be
God.
advised, Matt Breeze's latest 311. There's a photo of some of the suspects on scene.
Hey,
Just
Firm, I'm
looking
gonna
at it.
save that and put that in cabinet.
He really did jump on his vehicle and take a picture of them, didn't he?
All right, well, you're good to go, but you can rest here as long as you need.
I'm gonna take a minute.
Yeah.
My body hurts.
I bet it
Good
does.
work, Matt
It's been a
Breeze.
long day.
I'll let him
Yeah, I
know.
bet.
Good work.
I went really nice with these people too. They
say
got
good
me.
work.
Yeah.
What?
Genesis
Well,
Bloom
my
Golf
bad, yeah,
Cart
the
says good work.
Someone's gonna.
It's
get
high praise from
Southwestern around
Genesis.
here.
Southwestern side of the camp is clear.
I take that to heart. She calls Diddy and Drive Diddy Drive.
Yeah, she does.
Oh, God.
Better than calling
Is there
Las
any
Lagunas
vehicles on scene
lasagna.
at the camp?
Rock, are we locked down?
God.
Okay, well, I wouldn't
No.
do a thorough search. You know, there wouldn't
Yeah,
walk up
it's
there, you
fine.
know?
We can have
Yeah, we're just
traffic
looking
as
for
normal.
vehicles.
We don't have any
Alright,
suspects in
It looks
custody.
like you're spread out. Disregard my last name.
Hey, Brock.
Yeah.
They gotta pay. Also, I had a plate on the Stratum.
Maisie McPherson.
Do a drive-through.
Gemma Knight McPherson.
Gemma Knight
3
McPherson.
units, if you guys are okay with that. If we
Okay.
go to Polito.
It was flagged.
I thought it was Maisie McPherson that had the plate.
Gemma Knight McPherson. I'll make sure it's in the report.
That's your call, Casey
Okay.
or Genesis.
Did you document the ALPR?
Yeah, I want some force showing up there.
Yeah,
Okay, Farron, we'll go up
Perfect.
there. Well, that's 3 units.
it's all done. I'll get it in there. You go
Okay.
get him, champ. I'll be out there to help. I just need to rest these legs.
Yeah, rest those legs. I'm gonna check on the other officers that are in
35
surgery.
Health's gonna show up there. They don't like me up there, and I hope they don't like me up there.
Ooh, I like that. That's good. I'm pretty sure they got pissed off at us earlier.
How's she
'cause we had
doing?
4 units on them, but
Doing
they had
all
4
right. We're
people
just
in the
gonna let
car,
her sleep
so.
off anesthesia.
Who
and
cares?
the recovery
They got
nurse.
pissed off because they got
Okay.
boxed.
Is she gonna be an observation?
Correct,
Um,
sir. They
As
can
far
cry
as
more.
I can tell, her vital signs were looking like she might stir soon.
Okay.
There's a bunch of folks in there. Let's use this.
New
room.
Del Perro SOP. Plus 5 miles per hour every time they complain.
I pitted them once and they yelled at me for pitting them.
Oh, there they are.
Hello.
Hello.
We called
Yeah,
and they said there
bring
was like
all
a
the
mass
units. You know, they
casualty
shoot
and
police
EMS
daily.
likely
Who
wouldn't be able to
cares?
show up, so they told us to just come bring her.
The chaplain.
Hey, firm.
Act
we
like
can
The
bangers,
chaplain.
get treated like bangers.
I
you
knew
know?
who
The
did
chaplain
his.
must pay.
Hey, firm.
We have his blood.
Until once
Good,
all the officers are
He
done
also
in the
gave me a
hospital, we're
license.
gonna
It came
collapse
back
this
to an
channel
Aaron
back to channel
Shen.
1.
And
Rest of
I don't
tonight,
think
I
he
wanna
realized.
make
I think
sure
if
that
it
you
was
see any
him, I don't think he
Osiris
realized he had a
colored cars.
warrant. So when I said,
You go
"Sir, I
in.
need you to remove your mask to
I think I
identify
saw
that you're not
Gemma
Aaron
Knight on
Shen,
the
then if
motorbike
this is not
heading
your
southbound
license," and then he
Graduation
ran.
Highway.
He gave you his
Firm,
license.
behind you, 76.
Yeah, it was like
What
a
a-
temporary
what a
ID. I
fucking
could see
dummy.
I could see he provided me like a
Arlo, put
temporary
your lights
ID,
on.
and a state ID, and an expiration date. That was it.
Are you
Or a
feeling well
start
enough
date.
to
I don't
give a
even know
full
what this
statement
is.
to me?
I could just put it in. It'll be
All
fine.
right. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
put it in. Less work. I'll just put it in.
It sounds
It'll be
like we have enough
Last seen
PID
heading
on Aaron
southbound
Shen to
Great
push
Ocean
something. We have his
Highway.
blood. We have your statement. We have.
On a
Perfect.
motorbike.
Yeah. He sounds like he's going to go away.
Probably took a turn off somewhere.
I'm gonna check this dock area to the right.
I'm gonna go ahead and
We probably have
check
enough for the
this
other
way
two
that
as
heads
well.
to
The picture.
Cassidy.
I'll come with you, Buns.
Hi, Booker.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, you?
Dealing with stuff, you know. Another day
fair
that
enough.
ends with Y.
Yep.
Not down here.
You frustrate me.
So far, Cassidy Trail's been code
Let me go
4.
get transport ready for the.
Hey, firm.
Laugh it up. Laugh it up, Scuzz. Go get an ambulance.
There's 4 of them. Do we want to still make a presence towards Polito?
Yeah.
Hey, firm. We'll meet at the little ranger shack over here, and then move in as a group.
Hey, firm. I'm moving in on the east side, west side, east side, east side.
Run the river.
All right.
Assistance.
The drink.
It's Sloan.
Don't worry, the fucking.
Since you're good to push, I'll push in with you from the other side.
Hey, firm.
This channel push in with us. I know you just chill on the beach.
All right.
I think we need to coordinate a push. Just drive in there. You know, it's a town.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Good call, Casey.
We shouldn't have to coordinate this. You know, this is part of the county. Just get in there. Who cares? You know, if it starts stuff, well, we've got like a ton of units already here ready to go. But I doubt they're gonna want to start stuff in Polito because they're always acting like they're the cops and hate to bring crime there. So you know, it'd be hypocritical if they were to start something just because one cop pulled into the bay.
Best case scenario, what you do is you retreat into their compound. Most of them are employed there
fuck 'em,
anyway.
though.
No, the one with the human shields.
Did anybody
Yeah,
follow
10-3,
the individual name thought to be Gemma by any man?
We lost visual.
Where were they heading?
They're headed southbound Great Ocean Highway. Checked a few of the turnoffs, but we lost visual.
Brock, what's the status of the other 2 officers?
Claire
Olympia,
is
heading
going
southbound.
into the emergency room. She's just temporarily in observation, and
Do we have units go up to that
Big Az, I believe, was being transported to the emergency room.
new discount?
Yeah, hey, firm, it's cleared out. We have 3 units go up there.
Yeah, I found your blue stratum.
Break. But 1068, like literally east of us at the gas station at Procopios. George 12 is en route. Let me get a couple units in Polito to come with me.
Hey, firm, Region 9976.
Oh, look at this. This is cool.
Got one of the possible suspect vehicles in the Polito parking lot. Gonna be a blue and color stratum.
You with us,
I'm gonna
Claire?
have to look at the picture.
Yeah.
Did Breeze submit the picture and
How
evidence?
you
so I can
doing,
have a
champ?
look at it?
really kind of think I need to get on their frequent flyer program.
Oh, you survived.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coach 1223 at the 1068 at
Yeah,
Procopio.
I did.
Ranger 99 in
I
traffic.
need to find where Big Az is.
Advising
You guys
the
need any
ATM,
more
I've got no
77s?
eyes on any standby. ATM itself is clear, going to the
get it.
store.
Why'd they shoot? They're just crazy.
Yeah, I mean, we were checking out 37s, and then, I mean, I you know,
Yes,
I
the
checked
photos
the
are in.
plate. It was flagged on a thing.
The plate for
and
the
I
stratum
called-
has been
I mean,
flagged.
I slightly misread it. It, you know, it popped up that Maisie had a warrant, but that was like 20 expired 22
Everybody
days
go
ago.
for Tone Pass.
How'd you know it was
I-
Maisie?
Yeah, the trails are no.
Because it was on the report. She,
Yeah,
I don't
sir, I
think
haven't
she
heard
was
anyone going
there.
up tongue, but
Okay. So
I
okay.
think
So it was the
I
flag.
think-
The plate was Gemma Knight.
I already coached 6 up and
that
down
it's
Tonga,
Gemma's
saw
car,
nothing.
but the report was Maisie from a warrant that never got served, from what I can tell.
Sorry, I
when
didn't
when
hear
I
the
double checked it, it
agents,
was
my
like
bad.
20 days
okay, it's
expired
okay,
or
it's okay.
something. And then, I mean, I'm fairly sure it was at least Gemma
Joe,
and
permission to borrow one of your county cars?
maybe I'm not sure whether it was JJ had
go
a
ahead.
mask. We had the blonde hair.
Thank you.
'Cause she had the cut with vice president on the
Advise
front, and
1068,
the
the
guy
initial
that
scenes
started it all
all
had
clear at this time. I'm just going to
Chaplin
spread and code
on
6
his
around.
cut.
Hey, be
Mhm.
advised, 71s and an injured
Breeze
person on
was like
Zancudo
trying
River.
to get them to, you know, just like, hey, can you show me some ID to make sure that you've got driving license to drive the car and stuff, you know,
4
because we
Whiskey
were
12,
sort of
your
following up
closest unit. Can
37s.
you
We
route
didn't
to that,
see them
please?
do anything, but they were all there and approached him, sort of surrounded him. There was I think there was a fourth person in the car, but I didn't get a good look at them. And then I didn't hear all of it because I was sort of
Oh, yeah.
double checking, make you know if anybody's got warrants and stuff like that. And then with the chaplain, gave Breeze a license that then Breeze said that that's not him or something. And then they all just got in the car and started to drive off. I gave pursuit. They stopped, and then you know Breeze said box them in. So I went into the back. They went to the side. Breeze was on the car. You know, gun pointed, telling them to get out. Az was there with his taser, tried to tase one of them out, and then I think he actually hit the driver, and then the driver got out, started running, and then pulled the gun and started shooting at them. I shot him down, and then I turned around, and at least two of them, I think, with Gemma, green hair lady, and the guy with a black hoodie on. Maybe it was JJ. I'm not sure on him.
Honestly,
You know, started shooting me. I shot the guy with the black hoodie, but then I don't remember anything else.
If I'm completely honest.
Yeah, we're gonna collapse this channel. Can I get a
Okay.
status on the officer in the infirmary?
Do you want me to
It was
take
Gemma
your?
Stratham.
Do you want me to take your official statement, or do you want to do it yourself?
Whichever. I can do it, but if you want to take it, I'm not.
Okay. I'm just kind of alone right now. There's a couple of other
Yeah.
officers that are down. I don't know where Big Az. Did you see where Big Az went?
No.
Did he go to sleep?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, A-Firm, let's collapse back to channel 1. Room 35, collapse.
Do you know where Alexander Zimmerman went?
Sorry.
No. Which one was that?
He was the officer that was last in surgery.
Collapse channel 3. Osiris members. Let's just
Was he Grapeseed?
Yeah.
Osiris colored car.
Oh, it looks like he's
Grapeseed, I see
already
you.
up in Grapeseed. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, we transported him.
At least we got blood on scene for Aaron Shin, so we got at least one
Yeah.
warrant. So
We have blood
And
on
he's already
scene.
got a
We
warrant.
have a suspect description. We have I have a picture of his Twinsta saying "fuck Matt Breeze" before he got shot.
yeah, I honestly think we probably have enough PID on Gemma Knight too. We
Either
can
way.
comb through her arrest record, see if she wore a skull mask. I think she's the vice president? Question mark.
She wasn't
Either the
wearing a
vice
skull
president or the
mask.
president. I can't remember. I have to look at the gang file
Which
from
one?
CID again.
Was it like a
Gemma.
half face, like
Paper.
yellow one?
It was the no, it was a black and red hockey mask.
She's on the battle pass that they're
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
fucking do.
It looked, but it had like a skull engraving on it.
Who is?
I have my own battle
Gemini.
pass. It's arrest every
And then
Osiris
it
member.
had the- but
I
she
get a
had
stamp for
the
every
hair and
Osiris member I arrest.
the VP cut.
Yeah.
And I think the other one could have been JJ, but I'm not sure. He had a mask and a hoodie on. Then I don't know who was in the car. There was someone else in the car other than those three.
I don't know who JJ is.
Julio
I just know I
Juarez,
got
but
We'll call it the Polito passport.
I know I just got a license from.
I like that. I talked to Jeff. I'm tired of these. I really want these Osiris put in their place already.
So I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
They're shooting cops over a box every
They're
time,
doing some battle pass
and then they
stuff.
sue.
yeah, so I'm not certain. I say that's the best I
Yeah,
can give you. I'm
CID report has
fairly
Gemini
sure
listed as
it's-
vice president.
It's
So we
Gemma
should have PID as long as we
green
can
hair and
look
the-
through
the
her
VP
records
jacket.
and
Well, I
see if
mean,
she
we
has
have
a
an
skull
Aaron
mask.
Shen
What kind of
with
skull mask
blood
was it?
unseen, so I mean,
Yeah.
Was it like one of those
Easy
mariachi
warrant.
provided
masks?
me a license with that.
I,
you know.
Easy
whether I
warrant.
got the guys on. I don't know whether I got the guys that were on the road. That came from me up on the road. I shot at them, but
Oh, I shot at like 3 people, and it looks like
Yeah,
we only
well,
found blood for 1. So I don't know.
yeah.
I don't
Well,
know what
I
happened there.
took down the guy that went running and started shooting at y'all, and then I think I hit the ones that
I
came
think I'm
from
gonna.
the road. But
I think I'm gonna ride up there and just make sure that we got all the blood.
All
If I
right.
have a car here, that is.
What happened to the cars on scene?
Unsure.
I think a lot of
Genesis?
them jumped up. I think that a lot of them jumped off that channel.
There were only a couple. There was only 1 or 2 cars when I left.
I'm on 1.
Genesis status?
I'm good. I'm with the 2 other officers.
I'll drive you back up. Genesis, are the
staking out
cars still
fully.
back on scene?
What is it? Yeah, there's gonna be in the Golden Vault Casino parking.
Okay.
It should be. I don't know. I'm not there.
We're going back up to the Golden Vault.
Brock, I'm feeling feisty. I think I'm gonna go out of uniform, mute my dispatch, and go to this Crim night, see if I can find Evie Martin.
That's what I wanted to do.
Did you guys hear me over the like all the radios? I hit my button thing and it never worked.
I think so. I think you called 78s, and that's when I ran out of Del Perro and responded.
I hit the button to say more, but I realized I hit the wrong button and went for my secondary radio.
Ooh. I don't know if I heard the second part. I just heard the 78s.
Yeah, I got the 78s out, I think, and then Strat, and then Osiris, and then I started shooting. I didn't know there was shooting even happening. No one said anything, and I just turned over and saw a guy with a gun shooting, and I was like, oh my god.
yeah, he just started shooting at Az pretty quick, and you know.
Happened very fast.
Oh yeah. And then I turned around, and then all 3 of them from the Stratum just jumped out guns and started flooding around, and I was like, wow, okay.
Are you free and clear? Are you free from the thing?
I'm driving Matt and Claire to their cars at the Golden Vault.
Copy.
Did you say you wanted to show up in uniform?
No, I'm just gonna carry a vest in my fucking backpack and go in with a mat.
Don't go on duty. You have to get cleared for undercover.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, be very careful.
I
You
think
could
it's
get-
command. No, it's lieutenant higher, which we don't have.
Yeah, you could get in big trouble if you just do that. I thought it'd be funny if we just showed up in uniform and be like, hey, we have a suspected warrant suspect that posted they were here. Let us in. Wait, did I
Dog,
pass it?
it's a Crim thing. They're gonna shoot us.
I didn't realize I wasn't paying attention.
Dispatch, I got 42 now. Bye, everyone.
Yeah, right here.
Where are the cars?
right to
Check
our
in
south.
the
I can see.
casino.
Oh, to the
Yeah,
south?
they're in the casino.
Yeah, I'm checking the scene.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm good to go in uniform, but I feel like it's gonna cause more issues than there should be.
Yeah, we might just need a full 5th squad for that. We would need to show up in force.
Her warrant's the one you gave, which is just evading. I'm not going to get shot over a fucking evading warrant.
What's more than that? It's a failure to wear a helmet.
10-9 over getting shot.
Failure to wear a helmet. I'm not. I don't care enough, Brock.
Damn. Could also just wait outside.
Yeah, but we don't have PID on what she's wearing outside of what she normally wears, which is like blue hair. I guess I can 10-12 for her just to fuck around.
So we got a stratum coming out of the mountains.
I'm
We got
gonna
north,
grab my vehicle
Cassidy
and I'm
Trail
gonna
headed
go
eastbound.
back and then go
We're
off
on the
duty, to be
southern
honest.
side
Okay.
Of, the Cassidy
I'm
River,
feeling
down
pretty
up there.
fucked up and it's already late.
You could get
Yeah,
a plate read. I
just
have
take
that
the,
plate
take
flag.
the rest of the night.
Almost half a mile
Hey, what,
away.
that
Oh,
plate
okay,
in my
copy.
head is starting to play the fuck
I
off.
can try and grab a plate as I'm waiting for it repair for my car into it.
No worries. I'll get to my car and I can back up.
Last known said eastbound, northbound Cassidy Trail. And it's actually right in front of us right now.
If it's gonna come up to Toledo, I'm waiting.
Let's we come back to Eli Larson.
Color?
Dark. Darker. I can't give you maybe blue or something.
Appears to be like purple, like a dark purple.
Occupied.
There's no
Eli
Eli
Larson.
Larson on the MDW.
Website 13, I got a white strata. It's southbound Route 68. Oh, it's a normal strat, I'm sorry.
Plate read? Plate read?
Kendrick. That's not flagged. But they have like light blue cuts on.
We're coming.
We're pulling over to look out my mustache so someone can identify them.
What's the RO of the plate?
Claire, are you okay? I see him moving the Del Perro.
It's gonna be A.
Yeah, I'm good. It's just very late and getting shot in the head kind
the owner?
of rattles me sometimes.
James Prime.
Cover that.
It's fucking Osiris.
Oh, I'm
You're 20.
probably going 42.
He called out Route 68, Whiskey 34, 76.
Route 68, just over the overpass of Snore Freeway. Just north of the prison.
76.
Loon 3576.
What's else enemies there as well?
Didn't even hit him.
Do
No.
you have a reason for the stop?
Negative. Well, it's not a traffic stop.
The car right now? Could you pull the vehicle over?
I mean, it's not legally pulled over. Checking out my mustache.
Can you see the other occupants there, or did they drive away?
We're down here. We're right off the off-ramp of Route 68.
Can you see the other occupants of the vehicle?
I'm gonna be staged up north of you.
They haven't done anything illegal yet, so I mean, they're good to go, I presume. They're leaving westbound Route 68. Thought we were looking for them. They didn't do anything illegal at all. You better meet up with them.
Where'd they go?
Is there current travel? Was one of their headlights out? Hey, firm, I've got them heading northbound, Sonora Freeway right behind me.
I was under the impression that we were looking for Osiris members.
We are.
Okay, definitely.
Make sure you pull them over for something illegal.
I informed them that they weren't technically legally pulled over. Check it out. Nice day.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Justice, they're behind you, you said?
Yeah, they're right behind me. They haven't ID'd me. That's why I'm in a county car.
You're northbound Sonora.
Northbound Sonora Freeway, entering Toledo as we speak.
Number 276.
Proceed 13 to 41 once active.
Osiris shooting cops. Except it's serious.
There's no IS. So there's no current active Smith. We're just casually looking for them after about 30 minutes of looking.
Justice, are you headed into Toledo?
Deeper. Past. Beef just passed.
Keep seeing this white car. I
Keep
keep
in mind
losing
there is like a
sight.
dark purple in color stratum heading your way in Toledo, northbound Great Ocean. They were coming off of Cassidy Trail earlier, driving very slow, masked up individuals. So just keep an eye on that one.
Yeah, I'm tailing it right now. They're going into Polito right now. Probably just gonna go into Polito parking lot.
Yeah, you are in Polito by yourself, Genesis.
More of a reason for them to come out and try it again.
So we saw a white Sultan off of Route 68 in Panorama up behind a tree.
I saw a Sultan, white Sultan as well on Route 68 without a door, and every time they saw me, they were trying to like kind of hide.
I think that's the Sultan I was chasing earlier, but lost as they did the white garage thing.
We have a plate lock on it.
They did by trade. They were moving too fast.
It was missing a hood.
Oh, yep, that's the one. That's the one.
So if units 1, just keep an eye around Route 68, Panorama, and Sandy. Maybe they're trying to take East Joshua Road onto Sonora.
Plate lock on that car, Genesis? That
Negative, I didn't get any lock. They didn't go in front of me. They pulled into the Polito parking lot.
Adam's gun southbound Great Ocean. Missing a headlight, so I'm gonna pull it over for that.
Yeah, give them a warning.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch 5 19 1021.
Are you okay?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
Hey, be
Appreciate that.
advised, I just heard a motorbike up in Polito. You know, sounded like a gargoyle slash whatever the fast choppers are.
Alright, I'm attempting traffic stop on this stratum. It's at least 3 times occupied. Rear right passengers on the radio now. It also comes
Behind
back to a camper. I don't think this is an RV, it's a stratum.
03 attached.
Closer 20.
This looks exactly like the stratum that we had coming off the Cassidy Trail.
RO's Eli Larson. Making my move.
Please don't get shot again, Bruce.
Hotel 70 is set up at Pokies if they decide to turn to 1080. MA-18 is going to head up to Grapeseed in case they head south.
Hey, I've got that green-haired individual on a motorbike heading southbound Great Ocean, by the way, up in Polito.
13's going to Genesis.
I can follow James Prime all day, dude.
C 13 1038 North Mass Road.
Danelle, thanks for the follow.
Van, state owned. No shipment service needed. 2 applicants.
MA-18's right here. I'm going to bed. Just stay with you.
Genesis, status on the motorcycle.
BCB currently. I see him going around the Polito parking lot.
10-4.
They're probably just fucking with you, Genesis.
Oh, I know they are. But it's
Alright.
the fact that I have presence up here. It's fucking with them.
Just please be careful. Please don't get shot.
Breeze, Jay's gonna
I've
go
got a
in your
lap
vehicle
gun.
if something happens, okay?
9.
I'm telling Breeze that Jay's gonna be in, going with him in his vehicle, 5th lane.
Lima 26, 10, 12, 38.
It's fun. I like Onyx a lot. You should apply. If you are interested in roleplay. I'm just tailing this car right here.
Latest Twinsta post. That comes from Isabella Rose. She has a mayhem warrant. Mayhem minor warrant. Keep an eye out for her.
Oh my god, can you turn your brights off?
In my fucking head, man.
Oh.
You know,
Problem?
wish this was a stop.
Sorry, bright. You should get a repair. You're missing a headlight. Oh my
These are
god.
my brights.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we always watch Twinsta. Yeah, it's really good for that.
Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Ashley.
I'm gonna let them go.
No worries.
You see that turn?
Hey, 04, how you doing? Why does Fly Dart keep getting in trouble? Good. We're looking for Osiris that shot some cops.
Statement before going off duty. From thanks.
Commit a designated survivor on the prison? No, you probably wouldn't. Yeah, doesn't support Fly Dart, keeps getting in trouble. Guess it's not the people we're looking for up there. Or maybe it is. Let me see. I don't know if I know what you're talking about for that one. The one you missed court? No, that's I don't think I see the one that you're referring to. Oh.
Motorcycle 2 times I could just turn into parking lot. It might have ran a red light, but I'm not sure. I'm just gonna leave it be.
Maybe I'll get on motor for this.
Breeze, what's going on up there?
Okay. They're complaining that their friend's asleep, so we can't do that.
What?
What?
Yeah, and I told them that's stupid.
Sleep?
And 10-9, their friends asleep? What do you mean?
Like their friend's in the seat, sleeping. I'm watching him sleep right now. They're complaining that he can't get out. And I'm saying, well, this is the option. Either you get out
Wake
or...
them up.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Unnerved, huge. Whiskey 30 for transitioning motor, since a couple bikes were called out. I don't give a fuck about the correct lane to travel.
Grapeseed 1338, eastbound Route 68, code 4.
Well, I'm responding to a call, which is up here. Could be gunshot soon. Life or death. Oh no, she's replacing Quinn.
Whiskey 13 is gonna 76 down to those 71s on Hanger Way.
Team 18, Tim traffic.
America. Want to shoot someone, dude?
Hi, Brock.
Hey. Just waiting. I want to. I'm ready to shoot. I'm ready to start blasting.
Ready to put a fucking steel thing in their mouth on fire. What are they doing?
I have no idea.
Beef Malarkey, Joe Ferraro, Matt Breeze. So, if Ferraro's there, then it's all them.
Ready, check.
10?
10-2. Oh wait, 8-2, 10-8. M18 is about a mile out from the 71s on Hangar.
I've got that white Sultan, the one we're chasing from earlier, outside the DMV currently.
Which Sultan?
Gonna be the just bog standard Sultan, not the classic.
Dre.
Yeah.
This guy's Julio Juarez, by the way.
Oops. Oh, yeah, affirm.
Who's the RO for the Sultan at the DMV?
Stand by, I haven't been able to get a play route.
Cyrus.
Guys staying out of that line of sight currently.
I wish we could get anyone
Or
with a violent
Cyrus members
felony where
inside
they
of it.
can't own pets. Or they
Cartel
can't
7,
be
you come
involved
back up
with
down to DMV.
situations like that.
Copy.
Whiskey 13's gonna head there as well for doing something about it. Do we have a reason to be pulling them right now?
Exact same Sultan fleeing from a previous scene.
Report.
10-9, sorry.
Exact same Sultan fleeing from a previous scene.
If it comes up to a James Prime.
Yep, that's gonna be it.
Copies, heading westbound San Andreas. I haven't done anything illegal currently. Just keep my eyes on it.
I don't think James Prime Sultan fled from a previous scene. It was just a stop, right?
So there's a Sultan that fled from a scene, and there is James Prime Sultan that left a stop without fleeing.
Correct.
The two may be the same Sultan. We don't know.
Copy.
I mean, it fits the description. What else do you need? Pull it over. First.
Gonzalez from Zoe, status check 71.
Just make sure it's who they are, and just say it's a routine traffic stop. Come up with some bullshit.
10-4. Okay. Alright, transitioning back to activities.
Do have a broken headlight currently, so
So main tech is aware. I'm 20. Lima 18 is 23 at the 71 on Hangar Way. I've found casings, projectile, and blood, but there are no individuals here.
You need to add an infraction for like broken stuff on cars.
What the fuck are they doing?
I have no idea.
We're gonna stop following the Sultan. They're not doing anything and it's not flagged.
Lima 18 clear 71 Hangar Way. 76 Armor PD 10-7 evidence process.
I'm 1376, latest 47, Mega Mall.
Lima 35, you still good up there?
Hey, firm.
Copy.
Lima 13, 23, 47 Magmal. Not with one.
EMS from PD.
Okay, Breeze broke off. Looks like Beef He broke.
All EMS are friendly 10-7.
All right.
And then
Guess we're good.
Breeze from Zoe, are we good to break off? Brock, can you just go up there and see what the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
He broke off.
Copy.
The split trail leads to a bike. It looks like he fell off the bike and then started crawling through the Magmar parking lot.
Kinda metal.
Guess we're going back to the car.
Are we ready to transfer to Eclipse?
This guy's blood trail is going all over the cars that have been tampered with in this
Jesus.
area.
Oh. Should get that checked out.
Signs of tampering on this one as well, that his blood is right by.
Are we ready to transport him? Or?
Yeah.
Deep, tons of blood up here.
Just trying to get over. Oh no!
Beef? Beef?
Beep. What the hell?
Dispatch of Hotel 7076, ladies, 1060 Mirror Park.
Suspicious.
Highway 276 as well.
Where is this? Right there.
Jay? Garrison?
10-9?
Yeah, you on channel 2?
I'm on channel 1.
10-4, can you go on channel 2, please?
Copy.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch, Alina 15, 1041.
Huge.
Dispatch, show 608 operating under that call sign that was just radioed in that I forgot what she just said.
Copy that.
Lima 15.
Dispatch to Ranger 80 on County Foot Patrol, because I still can't drive.
There's a 77's request from Genesis and 311.
Port Whiskey 13 will go, but I'm in the city.
Is there
Is there any chance that Beep's on frequency? Beep is up in the county.
Oh, do you need me?
Beep, can you back up Genesis before she gets herself into trouble in Bolito?
I am with Joe.
Okay, 22.
Lima 2, Ken, I'm by the liquor store in Great Ocean.
Highway 276 Bolito as well.
Hotel 77 traffic.
Okay, now we've got like 4 units, guys. Let's just pick like 1 or 2.
Lima 0 breaking off.
Who's this one? Who's this?
I'm Brock Booker. Hello.
Yeah, I'm good. It's just some bozo arguing exempt plates at me.
We have mozzarella sticks.
Oh my god, the line's so long. I'm just gonna go somewhere else.
Brock, I'm about to go 42. I need to
Jeez.
run some blood and go to bed.
Hey, Firm, I said you're good. 1022. You,
Yeah,
you do
yeah.
things. Be
Jason, did you see my
If
text?
you want me to crash out,
I
I'll
did see your
freaking crash
text.
out.
I'm joking.
Can I-
Dispatch Range 80, if
Can I just like
Bravo in
send
the
the
next
fine,
like
or do I have to
minute,
find him in
I'm
person?
lying. There's one crawling
I
at
think
me.
you just
I might
send
be
it.
able to get away though.
I mean, he
I'll
should be
call him,
fine
I'll
for
text
that.
him that I'm doing it.
10-4.
All right.
Yeah.
Dispatch Lima 26.
You don't really have to tell him. You could just do it.
Okay.
I'm going off for you.
Okay.
Ice cream.
I guarantee she'll eat the fuck out of some mozzarella sticks, especially right
Pretty
now.
good. Half a dozen.
I can't. Some mozzarella sticks.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't hear that.
Unfortunately.
Dispatch Range 80 again. I'm clear of my mountain lion. I'm back 10-8 County Foot Patrol.
10-4.
Not really a lot of people patrolling the city right now.
Why do you need to find Jeff?
What about Jeff?
Hey, bro. Two drunk off-duty deputies
Genesis,
were trying to deal
do you
with.
still need assistance on Pluto?
They're off-duty deputies that are drunk. Who are they?
Right behind you in the
I
corner.
think it might be an idea just in
Where the couches are.
Whiskey 13 is 76.
We're trying to get them in the drunk.
78,
Yeah,
78,
can we
Toledo.
get 78?
Fuck.
Shots fired.
Toledo.
Hello.
I don't have a visual.
Equal description.
Golf cart. I think golf cart's down. Approaching on foot.
Careful.
Holy shit, there's like 7 of them.
Yeah, she said there's 9 of
White
them.
color
Can we
Sultan.
get...
Chopper bike. 1 male. White color Sultan fleeing now, going to Sonora Freeway. I have 3 individuals at the clothing store now, getting into another stratum.
Stay with Genesis. Other units look out for these vehicles.
I'm hiding in an alleyway. I'm not dying. there are 3 at the stratum right now. I think somebody called me out.
Whiskey 2976, upgrade issues.
Hold the air for Breeze, please. Give Breeze the air.
Break. If they are on scene, I want to detain a GSR. They found me. I'm dead.
Breeze says.
Breeze is probably under fire. Responding units. Try to get a perimeter. Don't roll in alone.
Vehicles called out were white in color, Sultan,
Not
and a
again,
stratum,
dude.
unknown color.
Shadow's most likely gonna be dark purple.
Advise Genesis what is moving.
Let's get Polito shut
Genesis
down.
status now.
Unit stage southbound and northbound
Incapacitated.
watching the freeways. And,
Probably
we're
kidnapped.
rolling together so that way we're not just rolling in one at a time to get picked off. Units as
I'm
you
gonna
approach
shoot every single fucking person that's kidnapped
north or
Genesis.
south. I want a call sign with just north or a call sign with stage south.
Image 26 south.
Whiskey
13
13
north.
south.
Hotel 70 South Sonora.
Whiskey 29 is coming from south.
Whiskey 34 south.
5 from the south.
Echo 212 south.
Again, units should not roll until we have capable units to roll in together. Looks like we're gonna have almost 2 units on south. We're gonna have 3 units on north side. Stand by and we'll roll in. About 20 seconds out.
Team 18 north.
Smith and Fly, I want you to go down Polito Boulevard.
I'm gonna
Let's
be
go down
pretty late.
motorcycle, leaving the area, white in color.
Pursue that car, go. Kendrick Copper, we're rolling up on you, go in. South side units, as you guys are responding, you guys can go and roll in as well.
Hey, far.
So fucking far.
You still have eyes on that motorcycle?
You gotta stop, stand by.
Route 1 stratum on scene of the officers.
I need a unit in Polito to identify that's gonna give medical to Breeze as well as Genesis immediately. Go.
Team 18, get them to a central location where they can be triaged.
Mateo and Alice, can you guys roll to Breeze's location on Great Ocean Highway, please?
Motorcycle's clear, both of them GSR negative. We're gonna move into the main body.
Delgado and I have got rooftops.
We got to bring some justice to Polito Bay.
Who's on Genesis right now?
Rapeseed 13, I've got her here. She
Thank you,
looks passed
Copper.
out.
The units that are rolling into Polito right now, I want you to stay mobile, please.
Copy.
Lima 9-5.
I need 1 unit that's out on foot at the scene to call out for evidence documentation, please.
Whiskey 25.
Thank you. Can I get an assistance on that to also tackle photos?
Sierra 11.
Thank
Hotel
you.
70's out with the individual that was on scene.
Anybody that's in the area is detained, GSR tested, and go from there.
The female that was on scene is GSR negative.
Copy.
Genesis stated that the individual that shot her may be called, what was it?
We'll take
Flores.
statements once they're on their feet.
Alice, can you search Breeze and make sure he wasn't robbed?
Julio Juarez is the individual that shot Genesis, allegedly.
Breeze said he was not robbed.
Okay, Stevens, if we can get a statement and account from that individual you have detained over there. Lockhart, would you mind throwing up a report real quick?
I think Big Az was already clapped earlier, dude. I think he's in the ICU.
Hey Kendrick, does Genesis have an ID that's not hers on him, on her?
10-12,
Does Genesis have an ID on her?
stand by.
Fly and I are gonna clear the chicken factory real quick at the rooftops.
I'll be next, yeah.
The ID's
Alright,
gonna
I'm
come
set
back
for
to
it.
now.
I'm gonna go ahead and move Breeze. He's stable, closer to.
No, Katana, why did Winter die? It's so sad.
We got 2 people
one member of
leaving
Stars
this
here.
route southbound.
Bound of where?
I'm gonna
There are
say
people
it.
on the roof of the chicken factory.
I'm
come
of
on
the
me.
camp that thinks that breaching a store robbery for no
Getting on a
hostages
motorcycle here.
is very dangerous. Yeah. I don't. It's tough, right? Because they're like, oh, you should breach if they have no leverage. But it's like, It's a store robbery. Who cares? Like, it's more dangerous to breach a
One with green
violent
hair,
gang
Osiris cut, are we
that
detaining
are known
her?
to shoot cops. Like, what? Why are we just putting our lives on the line for that? It's a store. Like, it's a convenience store. Who cares?
With our working descriptions that we got, absolutely yes. And by the
But
time
I mean,
you're
I've been of that opinion too. I was saying that on my, I was saying that on Joe. If they breach us when we don't have a hostage, we'll just shoot them. Who cares?
tell us nothing, but hey,
We'll teach them not to breach us.
shoot our shot at 'em.
The female on scene doesn't want to give a statement at all. Should I just cut her loose?
Yep, document at least
Yeah.
saying in the report that she was on scene, and then cut her loose, tell her to leave the block, please.
I mean, Johnny's space would breach,
She's not GSR positive.
but I think just like we need these things more well defined because even our command isn't on the same page of what should have happened. Because some commands like you shouldn't have breached, other commands are like, yeah, you should have breached, but you should have had a better plan.
Roll Power Chicken. Go ahead, send it.
Being on Toledo Boulevard near the entrance of Gay Bay.
Yeah.
Our chicken factory crew wants to start to roll out and start canvassing a little bit.
And now
south,
Genesis is doing traffic stops in Polito and got shot for it, so that's why we're up here.
Start expanding scope.
Yeah, get some more cops down there before you breach.
Purple color stratum and a wedding color Sultan, correct? Purple for last name stratum. Whiskey 13's gonna go southbound Sonora, Los Santos.
The purple stratum is leaving the original shooting area.
Copy. Can I get units coming for me to the new discount? We'll go clear that as well.
Whiskey 13 will direct you to that.
That purple stratum also
Yeah, I need more cops
was
than just the 4.
potentially harboring a fugitive.
We had another situation where right after that, because people were afraid of the last scene, they had a hostage and they were demanding $6,000 from the police, and they got the $6,000, but Brock was like, Brock Booker.
Coming towards you. You on radio?
Copy.
Motorcycle rolling up on scene.
Motorcycle in the back alleyway.
Two individuals, Osiris Cuts, one green hair going southeast towards Toledo Boulevard, taking a left eastbound. Check that northbound.
Visual with the green hair have a white prosthetic on the left arm.
Confirm.
GSR negative.
I'm working on my own battle pass. I call it the Polito Passport. We get a stamp every time we arrest an Osiris member.
Lima 9-5, we have 3 officers clearing the nudist camp right now.
Actually, did you collect evidence outside the clothing store?
Currently doing that.
And then Brock gets sued for malicious prosecution. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there's another situation later with these guys who demanded $6,000 from the police, and like the hostage was already bleeding. And the way that I would have negotiated it was that just tell them, hey, we'll give you free passage in good faith, but you're not getting anything else. And if they threaten to shoot the hostage, it's just like, you have 2 options. You come out in a body bag or you come out and drive off in this car. Because if you shoot the hostage, we're gonna shoot you.
Radio chat?
2.
Alright, was E29 back on radio?
Yeah, every scene could be potentially you get shot or seriously hurt.
And 9.
Yeah, Alice, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what you just said.
My throat hurts.
Copy received.
Ashley, what did she say?
She said the aliens of Cleo took her.
Oh, whatever.
Treated by EMS right now.
We did the Bonnie and Clyde thing
Could
earlier.
someone ask Breeze really quick what car he was driving?
There was a guy with a murder warrant who held up some FIB, and as they were leaving, the like 20 cops just Bonnie and Clyded them.
He's goggling.
Don't ask him questions for Pete's sake.
He's just screaming. He's gonna be fine.
Oh my god.
Alright, Abe's gonna be moving.
I do every day, random 911. I do every day.
Homeless camp.
Let's get 2 units to roll with EMS down to Eclipse. The rest of us, I'm gonna be honest. If they think that this shouldn't just happen in Polito, I don't necessarily agree with that. Let's have heavy presence in Polito where possible tonight.
We got multiple
Hey,
squad
Fern.
cars on scene. I'm gonna drop mine at Toledo and someone can ferry me back.
Yeah.
See, but I'm doubled up. We can have.
Yeah,
double
we had
units
some
take
fist
cars
training
down.
on that.
Lockhart and Selena, what's your status on evidence
You get like
collection?
2 on each side, and then
leaving,
you
we're done.
go in.
Okay, very good.
And each
Alice,
person
come here,
has like a area where they're focusing on, like to the left or to the right.
As is the little circle area.
Selena,
There's
take my
like
card
different
because
styles, and you got the stacked breach, which is like 4 on one side, and they all go in 1 on 1. There's 2 and 2, 2 on one side, 2 on the other. They go in.
Yeah.
I think that.
I'm bringing it back.
I hope that my hope is this upcoming academy teaches more of that, because there's a lot of cops that are senior officers on this police force that don't know how to do basic things like warrants. They don't know how to they don't know how to articulate things in court. They don't know how to read a subpoena. They don't know how to read a search warrant. They don't know how to collect DNA. Like there's basic things
Right, I'm going through
that senior officers don't know.
Copy.
We're at PBSV, starting evidence processing.
They don't know how to lead scenes. They don't know how to negotiate. They don't know how to relay negotiation.
10-4, Grape City Plus ambulance southbound Great Ocean Highway.
There's now a massive knot of people in the Gay Bay parking lot. They were not here 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, Ephraim, I got a picture of him.
Yeah, there's sergeants that don't know how to do that.
Well,
They don't know how to articulate charges. They don't know how to write
with,
warrants.
Taking statements from the officers at Eclipse. You can return back to patrol. Let's keep a presence in Polito because we run this state. They don't.
Play fun. Damn right.
Play 70 is gonna be patrolling Toledo tonight.
Oh shit.
Yeah, isn't Rustin Cooper supposed to be a cop god, dude? There just needs to be some standard, right? Because every fucking command member has a different idea of how to breach or when to breach, and it just needs to be written down somewhere. It needs to be standard operating procedure. And two command members can't get mad when you do it, and two command members can't get mad when you don't do it. It has to be standardized.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Cooper's gonna be yelled at by some dumb shit sergeant who doesn't know what they're talking about and is just gonna cause you to crash out.
Hotel 70, same traffic.
My sergeant said that you can't do this. He just turns off the radio. Yeah.
There are multiple Osiris members who have warrants, so keep an eye out for them as well.
Lima 26, 23 EMT.
Yeah. Well, Cooper can be goofy, but he's mostly serious.
Do we have any units responding to the 90?
Nobody's called out that they're responding.
Lima 1876 to 90. Davis out.
Dark Park, could you handle this in the hospital? I don't think I can see Breeze on the table again. Yeah, we'll stay here. Leave it 26, 76, 90.
You're on your way to EMT.
There's two other people here.
It is a rough night tonight.
World officers are in the hospital receiving medical treatment at this time.
Don't do it. Uh-oh. What's Eddie saying? It's about to get worse.
Leave it 26, 23, 90. This is silver in color 4-door SUV. It's no plate.
Pick up Nathan.
One hostage, 3 times occupied.
Do you need additionals?
Yes, please.
Copy, L76. In a minute.
Lima 18 just got back into this city, just on integrity.
10-9.
Lima 18's about 3 mics out.
13, 76, 13 Bravo.
Hello.
Mountain Lion.
Hi.
You're locked.
Yeah.
There we go.
4.
You doing okay,
Later,
Winnie?
Winnie.
Probably going to bed soon.
I do need
Okay. I need to go respond to something.
Catch you later. Going to a 90?
Yeah.
Lima 18's 2390. I got photos here taken for you.
EMS 76.
report up for the Polito shooting.
It's been a rough night.
Rough night?
Did you hear there was a Novak at
Yep.
the 90?
What all happened tonight?
Store robbery's gone wrong, and
Store robbery's gone wrong. Oh.
Taverns for Polito, can you get a report up, please?
people getting mad that they couldn't rob a store, so they extorted the police for $6,000 and got caught, and then they were Karens about it.
The guy a bunch of stuff, so can I just have a couple units ready to mail out?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And then people getting shot up in
They got
Toledo.
$6 grand. Yeah, I just
Drive
was
near the
around
units
for
for
the
Rockford, that's
Polito
Davis.
shooting. Heard that
We'll
one on radio.
C-34's mic
Oh.
out. Oh god, the warning light's on.
Vehicles outside of the 90, sorry. I get done on
Looks like a four-door white little coupe.
We'll see 3423.
Looks like an interesting car to use. You chased this type of car before?
Don't know. Yeah, well, I mean, we need more hard cops. We need more cops to know how to articulate. We also need more cops to have more of a spine, because a lot of the cops in this PD, if you say something wrong or look at them the wrong way, they will go to command and complain about you. You have too many fucking corporal and supervisor reports about just like people complaining about other people, and that could be solved with a phone call or them talking to each other. I don't know what this car is. Yeah, I've never seen this car before.
To my left, your right. My left, your right. You're gonna come over here. Once he's out and over on my side, you guys are good to go, okay? All right, sir. Go ahead. Yep. If you could just escort him out here, please. Over here on my side.
Looks like they're coming out.
Over here. Stay on my side.
Like Vagos?
Stay on my side.
Yep. I'm gonna get around the corner just in case.
Yeah.
Alright, we're good.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this 90?
Channel 2's open.
Channel 2. Ready to check. Are you doubled up, primary?
Negative, I'm solo.
Alright, we're northbound Alta Street. Be advised, warning light is on for my illusion. Right eastbound alley behind Benny's. Going out of the alley eastbound, left northbound power. Taking another squeeze left westbound through another alley. Heading back to Alta. Left southbound Alta, VCB.
Southbound Alta Street.
Got them again, southbound Alta, passing the gas station, passing sanitation. Approaching Maze Bank Arena, passing Scrapyard, right westbound South Arsenal Street. Approaching Calais, right northbound Dutch London. Still approaching Calais. Taking a slight left opposite lanes of travel. South Rockford Drive. Right eastbound Palomino, left westbound into a parking lot. Cutting across, we're heading towards Heart and Soul, or northbound Ginger Street. Still heading northbound Ginger Street. Taking a right eastbound VCB. I'm going to try to cut him off.
Going straight through. Gonna follow Ginger. Running straight through the white garage, southbound.
Took a left.
Eastbound, Vespucci.
Alright, secondary reattached. We're continuing eastbound Vespucci, passing Red Garage, left northbound Alta Street. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Lower Power. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound alleyway behind Steel.
Ooh, this is completely blown.
Breaking off.
Alright, we're gonna break up.
Ignore it.
All right, we're still left westbound San Andreas. We're passing by the Arcadius building. Going under the bridge. Long Eyes. Take a left, southbound looks like Ginger. Disregard Calais. Still heading southbound Calais. Passing Little Soul Construction left, eastbound Jerry Callow. Continuing eastbound Jerry Callow. They're passing the parking lot of the DMV. Passing the parking structure next to MRPD. Left, northbound, Little Bighorn. Currently VCB. Oh, they did a U-turn. They're heading westbound Vespucci, passing the DMV. Left, southbound, Strawberry. VCB.
Left behind you.
They took a left, eastbound, Jerry Callow. Right, southbound, Little Bighorn. VCB. I think they continued southbound Little Bighorn last seen.
What's the color of the vehicle? I forget. Oh, silver.
Silver.
I got them. They're headed northbound Innocent. Passing over Power. Alt. BCB headed towards Benny. BCB last seen northbound Innocent. Lima 26, I'm going to full send to Innocent.
My call sign got removed.
Calais.
It used to be 534. I've never seen that car before.
Innocence code 4 last seen.
That's probably a
northbound
rental
Innocent.
from PDM.
I lost ties before Benny.
Copy. I'm going to code 6 westbound Carson.
18's code 16 northbound Alta.
It was pretty quick.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that car
Accelerated pretty
before.
well.
What was that?
Oh no, I didn't get plate lock. Or rather, there was no plate.
There was no plane to go on.
Yeah.
Alta to occupation is head for.
Yeah, CID's been burning a lot of people out. I don't know how Sonny keeps doing it on Winona.
Alleyway and Benny's code 4.
Are there any repair shops open? Alright, Brock's gonna get a repair at Benny's while he's here.
26, I'm going to go head back to the Covenant Pud. Because they could have easily just took a hard left.
Yeah. It looks like they're adding more rental cars. That's cool. Putting some more things in before the big update.
What happened with Ashley? Do we know? Grove, Covenant code 4. I'm gonna give it about 30 more seconds and then we'll call it UT.
Yeah. Soon there'll be a lot more to drive everywhere.
Fudge code 4.
And fully customizable. With every part of the car being able to be tuned and customized. Yeah, I mean, that's a stupid demand. No Buffalo.
Alright, Limit 26, I'm gonna call it code UTL here, guys. Thank you so much for your response. Gonzalez, is it even worth opening up a investigation report on this since we have?
You just did a fender bender.
Maybe a picture.
Yeah, pull over.
Pictures, one of them
Pull over.
could be a, one of them looked like a Vagos member. I don't know who the others
Pull over.
No, I don't. I have
But
no
do you
clue
want me to
otherwise.
like run the
Alright, I'll
light,
open
or what do you want me to do? Do you want me to just
investigation.
pull over right here?
At
I'll
least
pull over
put
right
the,
here.
Yeah, that's fine.
the witness's statement in.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, no worries. Okay, thank you.
Transition back to tactic.
Alright, channel 1. Radio check.
10-2.
Whiskey 34 conducting traffic, Adams Apple Boulevard. It's a black in color, 2-seater, occupied 1 times, no plate.
Lima 26 attached.
19 is 23.
Hello, can I see some license and registration, please?
Hi. Yeah.
You can just pass it right through the window.
Lima 26 attached.
Oh, you can just,
There's the
so you're gonna hand it to me.
registration.
Okay.
Let me.
It's okay. Take your time.
Totally.
So laggy.
Okay, well, listen.
Uh-huh.
Then. Okay, well, don't put your hands on your hips.
Why can't I put my hands on my hips?
Don't put your hands on your hips because it makes me nervous. Because now you look all mad and stuff.
I am mad. Where's your license?
What do you mean? Don't be mad at me. Don't be. Okay, listen. I have a
Dispatch
question
Lima
for you.
26
Yeah.
breaking opportunity to catch up with
Is
a
Delgado
red
on
and
duty?
color.
I can't tell you who's on duty and who's not.
I didn't think you would be able to.
No.
Okay, listen. I'm just gonna turn the car back on.
No, step out of the car.
Hold on.
That's a lawful order. Thank you.
Dispatch Lima 26 1038 northbound Alta red
What-
and
what did you-
color.
what did you just do?
Gauntlet, 3 times occupied.
I have it.
Take us
Okay.
back to adjacent Carmen.
Oh no.
All right, thank you. Okay.
Wait. Can I have that back?
Why?
Can I have it back?
Why do you want the license
Can I
back?
just can I hold it? I want to look at something.
608 attempting to catch up to a red and
Okay.
color. Well, maybe it's black. Black with red pearlescent, maybe
Okay,
salted.
what do you want to do with it?
Southbound Sonora Freeway.
All right.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
No,
I've got
get out of the
Julio
car.
Suarez in 4K at the
It's a
traffic
lawful-
stop where he also
Hey.
shot me.
Damn it.
It's just straight up him with Anne France Gray in the driver's seat, by
Break.
the way.
Lima 18 1080 northbound Power Street. Black and color Fudo. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Dispatch, we have enough for this. We can go to channel.
Channel 3.
Channel 3. All right, secondary hazard comms. We're westbound San Andreas, right, northbound Las Lagunas. Ooh.
Hey, you might want to not brake like that.
The driver is Riley Hart. She gave me her license and registration and then took
Yep.
off.
I'm very much aware of Riley Hart. Riley!
I don't know why she gave me her license if she was just gonna run.
This is not what you should be doing.
By the way, I mentioned qualified immunity to them, and they got so mad.
Get out of the fucking car right now. Get out of the
Stop it. All right, we're right eastbound occupation, right southbound Alta.
Delgado's
She was asking if Delgado was on duty, which I said, I can't tell you that. Left eastbound San Andreas, right southbound Power.
I don't think she knows what she's doing. She hasn't figured out the
No.
handling of this vehicle yet.
Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox. Passing the old courthouse. Left westbound occupation. Right northbound power. Left westbound Hawick. Left southbound Alta. Left eastbound occupation. Left northbound Power Street. Right eastbound Hawick. Right southbound Meteor. Continuing southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin, passing the roundabout. Right westbound Vespucci, left southbound Thornalley. Left southbound Power. Right westbound Innocence. Left southbound Carson. Right westbound Forum. Cutting across Forum, left eastbound Davis. Huge 50. Doing a U-turn heading back eastbound Davis.
Let's not be
Rolling
rash.
box, rolling box.
Let's not be rash now.
Continuing eastbound Davis.
Oh, come on, Mateo, me.
Right southbound McDonald. Right westbound Brogue.
Must be a little guy in jail.
Right northbound Carson. Right eastbound Strawberry. Left northbound Forum. Right westbound Carson. Right eastbound Innocent. Left northbound Power. Continuing northbound Power, passing PDM. Heading upper. Passing FIB, passing IAA. Crossing Swiss. Left westbound Construction. Heading across Construction. Left southbound Alta. Left eastbound Integrity. Del Perro exit.
Is Ashley okay?
Left northbound Elgin. Crossing Hawick.
Secondary, is Ashley okay?
Left westbound Hawick. Right northbound Power. Left westbound Spanish. Right northbound Alta.
Okay.
Left westbound Vinewood.
So May, some
Continuing westbound Gentry Lane. Left westbound Didion Drive. Continuing northbound Didion.
There was a mountain lion that got Ash, but she's in the ER right now.
Right northbound Milton. Slight left westbound Normandy. Left, southbound, Hillcrest. Continuing westbound to Hillcrest. Continuing northbound Hillcrest. Right, eastbound North Sheldon. Right, southbound Normandy. Continuing westbound Normandy. Right, southbound Hillcrest.
I'm trying real hard not to ride her.
Yeah.
I still think it's my
She hasn't really done anything too reckless.
It hasn't too bad. That's why I'm trying to
Yeah.
give her a little room. But
Continuing westbound Hillcrest. Just waiting for her to take a jump. Taking a left westbound North Sheldon. Still continuing eastbound Madwing Thunder. Left southbound Talking End Drive. Left eastbound Picture Perfect. Right southbound South Milton. Passing EMT. Right westbound West Eclipse. Left southbound Rockford Drive. Continuing southbound Rockford Drive.
yes, yes, yes. We can talk about it after
If you turn yourself
surrender.
in, you'll just get evading and not reckless evading.
I mean, I'm planning on turning myself in because, like, you guys are really hard to shake.
Look,
You
I
guys
have
are
your
really good at
license. I
driving.
got your license. I know who you are. I'll just push a warrant if you get away.
I know you do. Yeah, I know.
So just comply.
Ain't no fucking way. You guys took my fucking car.
This is not fun.
Just comply.
Not fun. Look,
Well, the people in the city are just putting in danger doing this.
No, I'm a good driver.
Just pull it over.
Okay, fine.
Can you pull up with the high risk stop, please?
stand by with your
Car's
hands up.
off. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hands up. Thanks for complying. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if can't afford one will be provided you by the state free of charge. You also have the right to a bench trial if a judge is available. Do you understand your rights?
Uh-huh.
All right. At this time, you're looking at just evading. The initial reason from the stop was that you just rear-ended someone, but all right.
Hello.
You're getting fully documented.
And I'm telling your mother.
Can I see her?
No.
Wait,
she's
don't tell her.
busy.
Wait, no, don't tell her.
She's busy.
Don't tell her.
She's
No,
busy.
don't tell her. Did you already?
I haven't told her yet, but I'm about to.
No, don't do it. Mateo, don't.
Yep, I'm gonna do
Why?
it.
He's gonna do it.
No, Mateo, don't do it.
It's gonna be
God,
okay.
he's so mean to me.
You got everything, Mateo?
Yeah, I can document this.
All right, I'll take her to DPPD.
Mateo, come on. You know, it's fine.
I'm telling her.
No, why? I'm already caught. You know, I gave up. Be nice.
You did comply.
This is a rental, by by the way.
She did
Doesn't
comply.
have tampering, but it is still a rental.
Yeah, she gave us the papers coming back to it, but I mean, you committed crime in a rental vehicle. That's theft.
No, yeah.
You used the
No.
rental vehicle.
Yeah, I know, I did. Oh, don't hit him.
I'm trying not to. I'm having headaches. All right.
I think we're all having headaches.
Yeah, it's been pretty bad recently.
Bye, Mateo.
Going back channel 1.
He's grumpy.
Ready to check.
10-2.
Dispatch channel 3 collapsed. 195 76 Del Perro processing 10-7.
So, how has your guys' day been?
Awful.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been pretty rough.
Oh.
I haven't been
Why?
around much today.
It's just been a lot of frantic calls, you know.
Oh.
Intense police work.
Mm. Well, I hope it gets better.
It should.
Articulate it better than I can. Relay your words.
Give me your hand.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just be slow
Good
then.
news, Brock. We won.
Good. Don't talk about it in front of the suspect.
Oh, I'm just
I'm the
saying we won.
suspect.
That's the
Good.
mystery.
Yes, she is the
Good job.
suspect. I
We
suspected
won.
her of running away from me in a car.
I did that.
Yeah, come on.
We won.
Good job. I'm proud. I won, but good job.
Yeah, we won something. I don't know what.
Yippee.
We're gonna put your stuff in a bag.
Hey,
Boom. Going to prison with you. Come here.
is that my mom? That's my mom's name.
Prison?
No, Ashley. I see her
Oh.
locker.
Wait, I thought you were Isabella, related to Isabella.
Yeah, Isabella and Ashley.
Oh. What's your mom's last name?
Lockhart.
Oh,
Isabella Delgado, Ashley Lockhart.
I didn't know they were married.
Yeah.
Ready to check?
Good to know.
I didn't say anything. You didn't hear that from me.
10-2.
Okay. Let's see.
Channel 1 clear.
I'm gonna put my back.
Oh, you're so fresh. You don't have any priors.
We're collapsing channel 2. We are UTL on that cliffhanger. Big look out for Eli Fox.
All right, we got to do something special for you then. Turn around.
Okay. Oh, okay. What am I doing?
You're gonna get a mugshot.
I want a mugshot.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
All right, let's go to the wall over there.
Which wall?
It'll be like the pink one with the sunset.
Is there a green one?
No.
Is the air clear from the
No green screen.
Yeah, affirm. We call code 4 minutes.
All right, just stand up against the wall.
608 show channel.
Don't mind the Christmas
2
present.
collapsed. Be on the lookout for.
Oh my God,
Eli
fucking-
Fox doing his typical gargoyle thing.
Fucking grapeseed.
That's a very inconvenient place
Oh
to
my
put something.
God. All right, here, just stand right there. Oh, there we go. Let me get a close up. All right. I'm gonna try to get you over this.
I
Oh, wait, you got it. Come over here.
Hey there.
I have a question for you.
What?
Would you consent
Me?
for us to get on file on record your DNA today? So that if you ever get hurt or shot or stabbed, we'd be able to identify your blood. It'll help us protect you. You don't have to give consent, but it's just
I'll have to talk to my brother.
all right.
Good night, Garrison.
Good night.
Maybe. I don't want to get hurt.
Okay. Let me uncuff you.
My brother taught me a lot about crime, so
Oh,
he'll
well, that's
probably know
not
the
good.
answer to that question.
What's your brother's name?
Grease.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Riley, your license was up to date.
I just got it.
Yeah, I was gonna hit you with reckless driving for plowing into that car, but I'm hitting you with evading, so I mean that kind of covers it. And then theft of a motor vehicle because you used a rental car in the commission of a crime. And you can't do that. That's against the law.
Oh.
So
I
in,
like your ponytail.
Thank you.
in total, you're getting 25 months, $700 fine payable to the DMV within 21 days and 2 points on your license. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Okay.
I did that shit.
1876.
And since you pled guilty, we'll give you a little bit of a break on your time.
Okay.
I'll send you up for 20 months.
Okay.
Do you have any questions for me before I send you up?
Not a question, a statement. I hope your day gets better.
Oh, thank you. You're so nice.
Yeah,
You're the most nice person I've ever had in these cells.
Hi, I'm Riley.
Yeah. All right, Riley. Have a good one.
Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
What a nice suspect. What a nice suspect. I could have,
Once in a while, they're pleasant,
yeah, I
huh?
could have just let her walk out, but you know, she has to experience prison.
Yeah.
Smith,
He's
do you have
had
all
no
the evidence
priors.
or all the items removed from the surfer?
Send them up.
Ashley from Zoe.
Send it.
Did you get all? Did you get everything that we need from the van?
10-4.
Thank you.
Corporal Gonzalez.
Genesis Gravesend golf cart. For the did you do a traffic stop? Were you doing a meter check on the Sultan, or were you
Stratum. Meter check. Meter check this Stratum. Unpaid meter. I have it documented.
Yeah. I got you. She, no, she said traffic stop, but I didn't know if that was 38 into the meter check or some shit. Yep, thank you.
For the future, in case she does crime in that.
Dispatch Lima 2610-7.
Thirteen 10-7.
What are you wearing?
I'm getting the new motor uniform from the SOPs.
Oh, okay. Nice. You look cool.
I'm the
Besides those
Terminator now.
patches. All right, I'm gonna think about something.
I'm gonna
for a
tweet out,
minute.
"I'll be back."
Take your time. So what are you doing? You're setting up the like guidelines of the uniform for motor in
No,
different
I'm just
departments.
pulling it.
Golf cart.
Oh, okay.
This report that you have for unauthorized parking, and then the accomplice for her, we're gonna put the all the charges on the master document, so it's just easy to read.
Perfect.
So I will add the unauthorized parking.
Oh, my god! All right, I'll be right back.
So on the report specifically for the second OIS, would I keep the charges on there and just state that it's not being charged on this one? Or just remove the charges and then put a little note saying that it's being charged on the master report?
If you refresh the board, I just fixed it all. So I just
Perfect,
removed
thank you.
them, and then it'll be on the master.
Okay, awesome.
All right, I got sandwich. Sandwich. All right, Nathan.
Ready to go?
Get some food.
Brock, I'm coming with you.
Okay. Brock was there. Oh. Oh, nice. I was about to put in a bar complaint against her anyway. Oh, they're really saving me the trouble.
Ray, what is it? Harboring fugitive.
You're really saving me the trouble. I was about to put in a bar complaint for her.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I told you.
For
We
that
won.
stupid civil lawsuit against Genesis, yeah. Well, be careful. Now this is going to be quote-unquote malicious prosecution.
I mean, they're the ones that
Yeah, we'll
shot at
see.
Genesis, not the other way around.
I guess this is the other incident.
Looking like there's nothing open for food in the city.
Yep, Cluckenbell.
Cluckenbell. Yeah, as I say, if not, we'd have to go all the way to Route 68 to Pit Stop in Harmony. gonna play a super cool game on my phone for a minute.
Okay.
Lima 15, 7660s, Austin.
Where's Genesis?
Lima 15 redirecting to the Davis 1060s.
Hotel 7, 76, Lisa, 62 Marsh.
And then what we can do is, because, you know, that shit's fraud.
We'll be back. We need to get food. I don't want to wait for like
Yeah,
30 minutes.
you've been trying to get food for a minute now.
Wait, there's food down here.
Nice.
Big back, big back.
EMF 15's 23, 1060's got the male individual with a motorcycle breaking into a bus.
Do you require a 77?
2 individuals.
And there's two.
I love garlic
There's
bread.
2 hellions on motorcycles down here. It's probably Eli Fox, and actually, there's 3 individuals on motorcycles down here. Sweet.
Hotel 70 en route, just passing Zancudo.
I'll pay cash if you don't mind. How much?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. For a 3 and 3, that is 140.
All right, it's gonna be on the tree.
Lima 15's gonna be rolling. Do we have any motor available? Possibly.
Go ahead and keep the change. Thank you so much.
Nobody's on motor at the moment.
Oh.
I can get on motor.
Hey guys, there's a 4th motorcycle down here at LSIA doing
no
illegal
problem.
things. 4 of them
Oh
on
my God.
motorcycles. Okay, can we get a motor unit? Anybody? Anybody?
I'm gonna go for motor. I'm just gonna check.
Hell yeah,
DPD.
Genesis. That's what I'm talking about. All right.
I'll be back.
We're gonna go make nice conversation with these guys and distract them.
And then you got 4. Alright, there are your 50 strings for
I'll pass them out. Thank you.
I'd rather have the Croy.
$40,000?
Something like that, yeah.
50,000 something?
Yeah. I could have had one.
Listen, we are not starting this again.
Could have had one. I know. Just saying, I could have had one.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Hello.
Hello. I'm actually kind of surprised that it
Can I have 2 country fried steaks and 2 iced teas?
This
It's
is
Judgment Day.
Pain family pasta.
This is Pain
Oh.
Family Pasta.
Yep. You're all good.
I'm used to the other truck being here so often. I haven't seen Pain Family down here specifically in a little bit.
Yeah.
You guys have been more downtown. Can I have 2 Grandma Payne's lasagna and 2 spritzes?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I try to move my truck around.
Oh, damn it. My favorite location.
I know.
I'm 23.
Oh, that was gonna hit me.
You can charge 8229 for that.
This is why I told him to stop it.
I know, I haven't opened Hayes in a while, and I haven't been down here in a while, so I figured I'd do it.
Yeah, it's nice.
Hotel 70, same traffic.
It really is. How dare you? You can't just squint at me and everything will go away. Yeah, not all of that off.
What do you mean?
No, then it's fine.
All right, there are your 2 lasagnas.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Those cookies looking kind of good though.
And 2 spritz.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, how's it going? Good. Can I get one of the cheesy garlic bread and one of the clean Negroni? Awesome. It's gonna be card. Yep, it's gonna be 19,533. There you go.
I'm gonna be targeting the bagger because that's the only one I can keep up with.
There's also an individual above us.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Let's see who's breaking into the car.
Who's breaking into those cars?
Sure, there's some bikers at the airport.
Bikers at the airport.
Yeah, I hate those bikers at the airport.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah, people are
All
going
right.
to other flights and they're just breaking into their cars. Who's gonna smoke Brock? There's nobody in shift 3 doing any crime.
I heard Genesis say that she was gonna chase the bagger because
What
it's the
the
only
hell?
one that Motor will be able to keep up with.
Yeah, it's a rougher motor.
It's rougher motor.
Whiskey 34, 76, 1060 Carson.
I think that's one of my goals is to get to motor cert eventually.
Oh yeah, you can do it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm hoping we get better bikes soon.
that would be nice.
The target, the male individual, is leaving.
Is that who we want?
Yeah, he's the only one who stopped. We could just accept him. Airport.
All right, let's see.
Genesis, we wanted not Eli Fox. We wanted the male party.
Hey, you see any carjackers around here?
It was that homeless guy.
Oh my God, Herbert.
You need a repair? You need a repair?
No, I'm good. My car's good. Thank you. Herbert fucking Jones. I just won a court case against him today.
Herbert Jones.
Yup.
Where are we gonna find this guy?
Probably nearby. Yeah, he appealed a tampering with charge with a possession charge, right?
Northbound, off-road.
He didn't even show up to his court case.
He didn't show up.
No, and he lost.
What a dummy.
Northbound,
I had a picture of him.
Greenwich Parkway. That's Jason Statham. Wrong move.
What the fuck?
Northbound, Dutch London. Someone get to the chopper.
What music you listening to tonight?
Eastbound.
What
I
you
like
got?
to keep it chill on patrol.
Freeway. Red Garage.
I like to listen to like lo-fi and stuff, and then when the chase happens, I
Lo-fi.
put on like
Through the
classic
Gailey
rock.
Globe.
Okay.
Northbound. Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Yeah, I got Pink Floyd going on right now.
Oh, nice. Which?
Eastbound.
Wish You Were Here was the song that was playing.
Northbound.
Just
I
then.
try to learn that in guitar. It's actually one of the easier ones.
Left. Westbound. Hawk Ave.
Wish you were here. Two lost souls.
Right. Northbound. San Vitus Boulevard.
Living in a fishbowl.
She's
Yep.
on her
Year
radio.
after year.
Right. Eastbound. Nicholas Boulevard, G15.
Do you have enough units attached to the 80?
We're gonna need a buffalo. It's gonna blast us in the streets. Ugh.
I'm 76.
Eastbound, Las Lagunas. I can't keep this up. Eastbound, Las Lagunas, going off road. Vinewood Hills.
Where is Herbert Jones? His little banana car.
This little banana car.
Yeah, I'll
She's gonna come out.
You'll see it when
she
I
might be screwed.
pull up to him.
Oh.
We find him.
Where did she go? Oh, she foot failed. Southbound Las Lagunas coming out. She's on the radio. Still continue southbound Clinton Ave through the up and Adam parking. You two stay on it. I'm gonna go get the motorbike back.
It's 10-4.
Good idea.
She's probably getting a pickup.
Motorcycles on scene, Genesis. Motorcycles on scene. It's Eli Potts.
Hey,
on the
firm.
same,
I'm trying to go
same
for the
bike.
motorbike.
Buffalo, turn around, go get
Pull
him.
over.
Go.
I'm gonna do my fucking best.
Oh, go, buddy, go.
50, one of them's off.
She fell off.
There's another bike on scene.
Secondary bike on scene.
It's Dumbfoot, right? Well, fuck that guy.
I'm going
We're north-
northbound Las
If they
Lagunas.
pull in front of you, don't be sorry that you run them over.
Oh
That's
no,
their problem.
I will London style a cunt if they do that shit. Right, continue northbound Bay City Canyon. Bay City Canyon, Bay Tree Canyon. Holy fuck. Continue northbound, vehicles braking, left.
Hello,
westbound,
sir. Officer Brockbuck with the Del Perro Police Department, aka the Beach Boy, aka the Rockford Hills Cop, aka the Rights Violator.
Continue westbound.
Who am I speaking to today?
Can an
my
officer
name's
please go to the
Eli
original
Mercer.
scene and take the key out of the
Eli
website?
Mercer. Okay. Can I see some license and registration?
Yeah, absolutely. You mind if I step off the bike?
Stevens, go
Yeah.
ahead and pick that up if you know where it is. We have no idea where it is.
That's a cool bike. What model is that?
It's gonna be right onto
Bagger.
Didi
Oh,
Drive.
okay.
Is it the bike in the backyard?
Yeah, A firm. Behind the white fence. It's gonna be a white
All right.
color flip
And do you have
or
permission from Benji to drive this?
whatever.
Yes, I do.
Stupid fast chopper.
All right.
Oh,
So the reason why I pulled you over today is because you weren't wearing a helmet.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Also, you didn't
Southbound
stop behind the
Drive,
crosswalk back there. You
Far
kind of
Road,
just
Benji
stopped in the middle of it.
Oh,
That would be a failure to
Yeah,
stop.
it caught up with me. My apologies.
Yeah.
You get one more 77
All right.
from
Just
me back,
documentation
you're gonna get
purposes
shot.
for the failure to wear a helmet. I'll be right back.
Alright.
For Genesis, my bad. Heading eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
You're good.
What
If they
the
do any
hell?
slips, I'm ready to follow.
Good shit.
That should be the standard for these types of bikes.
Yeah.
Stevens Sister 20. Southbound Fire Street.
Las Lagunas.
It's gonna be the
You're
active
running
80
to
south.
Stevens.
20 for Stevens.
Las Lagunas across from the Up and Adam.
476.
1876.
Going behind PDM. Believe they may have U-turned. Stand by. Affirm, yeah, they're going northbound Power. Right eastbound through the alleyway off of PDM.
Straight through.
I firm, continue southbound Elgin. Left eastbound Innocence. Right westbound, correction southbound, left eastbound into the behind the left blocker. Coming out left eastbound towards McDonald. Heading eastbound McDonald Street.
All right.
Left northbound Roy Lowenstein. Approaching Capitol, crossing Capitol, continue northbound Roy Lowenstein.
Just grabbing this right here.
Right eastbound U-turning, now southbound Roy Lowenstein on the train tracks. back on the road, southbound, opposing lanes, approaching McDonald, left eastbound McDonald, right southbound alleyway, getting into a Segoy.
All right, just printing this up for you.
I'm gonna
So you're
stick
getting
with
2
Segoy if you guys
citations, failure to wear a helmet, and
Segoy,
failure
go
to
for the
stop.
Segoy.
It'll be 200 total, payable to the DMV within 21 days, which after it's overdue, and 2 points on your license.
Bike's going, what is it, westbound?
Understood.
Lessing.
Is it all right if I were to, go
Savoy gonna be the
take
primary
this to the
target?
clothing store so I can go grab a helmet?
Yeah, that's fine.
Party, yes.
I appreciate it.
Where's the
We also
female?
have
We're
one
gonna
other
get
issue here.
77 for Segoy
But I didn't cite you
on
for
this
it.
pursuit, and we'll swap Genesis out.
You need to get a
Yeah, they're all
motorcycle license. You don't have
Stay
one.
around, the bike's gonna probably circle if they start shooting.
All right.
Yeah, so
I
just-
do appreciate the heads up.
Yeah, just go to the DMV and get that, okay? It's like, I think it's $1,000
Right northbound.
or 500 or something. I don't know. All right, have a good one. You're free to go.
Get a helmet.
Approaching northbound Innocence. Speeding
I got the bike, it's following.
I copy that. Make sure that bike is warned if they get involved at all and they get knocked off. Fuck around, find out. 1050 eastbound.
Sounds like that chase had a swap car. Just a gore.
Northbound Adams Apple on Kalai. Right into the garage. We 50 for VCB. They went northbound Peaceful. Northbound Peaceful coming out onto San Andreas.
Copy. Yeah, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Alta, right eastbound into Union Depository.
You still got them?
Continuing northbound, lot of power, merging right eastbound Integrity Way. Continuing eastbound Integrity.
Need a 77.
Yeah.
033 en route.
Copy, left northbound.
We should have 2 Aleutians, 1 Buffalo on this as we're going northbound now.
Yeah, they're heading
Is the
northbound
motorcycle
LS
still
freeway.
attached?
Apron.
Copy. Genesis, keep on then, but just run very loose parallel. And yeah, if you see that bike stop, please warn the fucker. If he's gonna be an idiot, I don't want him to be surprised when he's treated like an idiot. Continue northbound Los Santos Freeway, crossing underneath Wamble Park Drive. Speeds of about 120 miles an hour, continue northbound LS Freeway.
Dispatch, we're gonna have 4 units, will be sufficient. Can we get a channel for this, please?
Chandler T's up.
Copy.
There's dispatch on duty, Alice.
Thank you, Alice. Dispatch.
They
That's
were
not dispatch, but
10-7.
Alice answered. Anyways, we're going to channel 2, guys. Channel 2, channel 2, channel 2.
Hey, Mateo.
Hey, send it.
Only on duty dispatcher is a trainee who can't talk on radio right now.
Hey, Firm, I know where she is.
I'm also dispatch certified, so.
Oh, well, you know what? Congratulations. Hell yeah, good job.
I have been for months.
Such
You got forced into it.
I should do it.
Such pettiness.
Do some light duty stuff, because you sound awful.
Hey, you're being hired as dispatch.
People are being a little spicy on the radio.
Lima 210 to 42.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Good night.
There he goes.
You're not catching that thing.
Yeah, we're not cat. Still haven't found Herbert Jones.
Hey, we're still on the look.
Yeah.
So he
I
drives
wonder
a
if that,
yellow
I wonder if
car.
that repair guy was lying to us.
I don't know. He's still just sitting over there. I
Yeah,
think he's
that's
setting
true.
up shop there to do repairs.
Hmm.
Seems like he's actually just,
Yeah.
a believable enough alibi for why he's there.
Well. We do need gas.
We do need gas.
Let's stretch this.
Yeah, stretch that hose all the way over
all
there.
the way over here.
Yeah. Just take the one from the from the pump across from us.
Yeah.
Should be long enough.
Yeah, it's fine. Hmm.
Dispatch, show Lima 00 to 1038 northbound Meteor Street. The red bike occupied one time. RO is Benji Carter.
Got him again.
I don't think Benji Carter's involved with this because Benji Carter's currently in prison.
That's Eli Mercer on that bike.
Got him again.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Be advised, I did tell him to get a motorcycle license. There he is. Has to be him.
76, 1060 LSIA. LSIA Little Soul.
Was he 34? Same traffic.
It's gotta be him.
I got a tip that Herbert Jones is on the loose, breaking into cars.
Hey, firm, I pulled him over before the 77 request was made.
Especially with my 610-7. I don't know how long I'm gonna be. Alright, what's the path we're taking?
Just the highway up to the hangar. These are two off-duty deputies.
Copy. Alright, let's do the diamond.
Oh my god, you're taking them to the drunk tank again?
Still here on scene. I don't have any vehicles.
Oh, they do have that. I don't think they need it.
I took them into custody to get them a burger, and then Genesis did a parking ticket. It's shoot over a parking ticket.
Yeah, we might have to put them in the tank.
Where is he? OC 34, 76, 1060 Rockford Hills. I think that's him.
M18's in traffic.
Yeah, Zoe, I'm gonna speed ahead and drop Dallas and Sandy.
OC 34, 23. There's no one on scene.
Who do I have?
Wait, sorry. I have Rigsby. I'm gonna drop Rigsby
Copy.
and Sandy and come help you with
I was
Dallas.
Sultan Classic speeding
confirmed.
around.
She said she got
and attempt to
arrested.
pull it over.
Got put in cuffs.
Okay, gotcha. What for?
Engine off, please.
Did you say you put her in cuffs, Ashley?
Whiskey
did.
34 conducting
was
traffic
the
westbound
reason?
Boulevard del Perro. It's a
She was
dark
publicly
blue
intoxicated and
colored
walking away from me.
Sultan Classic, occupied
Alright.
2 times, registered owner Ryu Miyazaki.
I wasn't gonna arrest her. I was gonna make sure she got better into drunk tank and give her.
Hello, Officer Brock Booker with the Del Perro Police Department. Who am I speaking to?
This is Ryu.
Hey Ryu, can I see some license and registration?
Of course.
It's public intoxication. It's a crime. Extent.
Wait, Dallas was
Today I
suspended?
learned. Apparently, I
Alright.
don't know the details, but yeah.
The reason
Okay.
for the stop was I clocked you going 57.
Okay.
Oh my
That
god.
is 7 over the speed limit. Yep. I'll be right with you.
It told you. It told you
She has a tribunal. Ashley, what do I do with crying women?
Hello, we need
Radio check.
we need immediate 77's multiple interference vehicles.
I
South
hug
side.
them. Make them feel loved and better.
It's gonna be a white and colored dingo, and also a motorcycle.
Bingo.
Actually,
Thank
I'm
you.
not saying that, I'm ready.
Please respond. Thank you. God bless America.
Brock, you think you'll be good here?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Channel 2 for the 77 request.
M18 transition channel 2.
Yeah, I'm listening to channel 2.
Wait, why is she crying?
All right, Rio.
Hang on. I'm
I
gonna
have
call you
a
and put her on
citation here for you.
No,
It's going
I'm
to
not
be
doing that.
$100 payable to the DMV within 21 days, after which it's
Oh.
overdue, and
Okay.
1 point on your license.
Okay, I don't need the paper, by the way.
Face.
What was that?
I don't need the paper.
But I insist. I always give people the
No,
receipt.
I insist you keep it to yourself, sir.
Just go on. Just take it.
Save
All
the
right.
trees, man.
All right, your
Oh my
stuff
God,
is
he
through the
printed
window.
it.
Yeah, I
He's a
did.
tree
I always
killer.
print
Oh
it.
my god.
You're free to
my God,
go.
what a tree
Just slow
killer.
down, all right?
He's part of the problem.
No, stop. No,
Oh my
no,
God.
no,
Oh my God, what a tree
no. Keep it. Just put it on the fridge.
I'm making it known.
Put it
I'm
on.
making
No,
it
put it on
known.
the fridge. Whiskey 34, traffic cleared, 1 citation issued, 10-8.
Dispatch, do they still require 77s? Two.
Mark, where am I taking her?
Where she want to go? She said grapeseed. She is suspended, actually. Let me call Rigsby.
Yeah, very much for tribunal.
So much gossip. There's a lot of gossip today.
Yeah, they're really just airing out people's business like that, huh?
Yeah.
I have the urge to back my car into you. Dispatch 1038 northbound Meteor Street. Code 42 citations issued. 010-6.
Hey, sorry, I saw your your text about Colin, but then things kind of went one way, and then a bunch of people got shot, and yeah, I just remembered right now.
It's fine.
What's up?
Give me just a second, Will. So I noticed that you were doing I think it was you doing a subpoena on Axel's Twinsta?
Yeah, there was already one from July Frost. I realized
Yeah.
after I sent it.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
was going to ask if you realized about that one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I was.
Okay, I'm just gonna
wondering.
wait to see what happens, and I'll just push the warrant.
You'll probably get approved because Levi did the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, that was everything.
All right. I appreciate
wasn't
you-
necessarily important.
Yeah, I appreciate you looking out for me though, and
Yeah, no
trying to inform
problem.
me about that.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Thank you so much, Zoe.
Go ahead and caught that car stealer.
You're doing great. You're doing. Thank you.
I'm so sorry for your sanity.
What?
Drunk Dallas
So that
is a
car
lot
in
to
front of
deal
us was
with.
doing some crazy
It's
shit.
actually her
Oh.
first time getting white
I
girl
wasn't even
wasted.
paying attention.
It was like the trailer was hitched. And,
I don't know, I've
it
seen
was
her
just like collapsing
couple
on
times.
itself.
When?
Like a week ago at Bahama Mamas.
So when I wait, was she wasted?
She was definitely something.
Explain.
I don't know. I saw her and I think Selena in the hospital. It's always in the hospital I see them.
Doesn't mean they were drunk.
I guess.
Adam 13 back to me.
So much drama.
Yeah. I just like to patrol.
What's that? You say I just patrol?
I just patrol.
Yeah.
Everyone else
fair.
stands in a circle in their department gossiping.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably him.
We're never gonna be able to catch up to him though at this point. We're so
He's
far
too
away.
he's too clever.
He's too clever.
Yeah.
Too quick with it. Just weaving this perfect web.
Yeah. Oh my god. Just tampering with every car. Planned.
Planned. Yep. That's what I was. It's funny as fuck.
Suspicious activity
Calculated.
and the carjacking at the same time? Jesus.
Same time. You're picking someone's pocket and also
Mm.
robbing a car.
Hitting box trucks again. Somebody just went into the garage. What are they doing? How you doing, sir?
What's up, guys? How you doing? Man,
Man, did someone shoot you guys? You guys are going around all crazy.
We're looking for the serial carjacker.
Herbert?
Haven't found him yet.
Yeah, you know where you can find me is where I've been staying the whole time and asking you guys to keep coming back.
Yeah,
the
I
Mega Mall
know.
for repairs. I mean,
Uh,
obviously, an individual like myself who's just like publicly advertising his location and always
Mhm.
there,
always there. I know you wouldn't ever do
probably
crime.
not doing anything.
Did you walk here or did you take this car?
No, I walked here, man. Look at these gunshots I got.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, walking through the alleys, man. I wish I had a. Can I take this car?
No, this is a stolen car. I don't know who left it here.
Well, probably someone who is really hungry.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Stop right in
I
front of
better
the
not see this car being driven around by you, or I'm gonna be very
I would
mad.
never drive this car. I mean, I'm
I'm pretty sure I saw this car pull in here.
gonna close it.
Oh, okay. Good job. Look at that. Look at that. You're not even gonna go in. Good.
I closed it. Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
well,
man,
let's-
can you drive me to the South Side Mall, man? I got shot on the way here, walking and stuff.
if I frisk you,
I have a knife on me. I'll give it to your friend.
no.
I don't need your knife.
Will you let me frisk you then?
Yeah, I have a knife.
All right. Yeah, just turn around. Just let me check. If it's a knife, I'm probably not going to be too concerned.
I can sit in the back with my knife with your friend.
All right.
Wait, there's the guy robbing right there. Look at him. Look at him. Look
What
at
the
him.
hell's that
He's
guy
about to
doing?
rob he's about to rob those two people. I swear
Oh
to
my
God.
God.
I swear to God, he's about to
The
rob those two
biker.
people.
Jesus. What is that guy doing?
Watch him, man. He's thinking about it. He's like, ah.
Hmm.
He's really
very
thinking about it.
suspicious.
He's double
He's
taking.
like, how do I stop biking like this?
Yeah. All right. You want to get in?
Yeah.
Give you a quick ride to the Mega Mall.
Man, you guys could use some repairs, you know?
The car's fine. I just repaired it actually.
Well, where'd you repair it?
Like an hour ago at Benny's.
At Benny's.
I'm sorry. Yes.
I'm closer than Benny's.
I didn't see you on my
I'm
GPS.
faster than Benny's. I'm cheaper than Benny's.
You gotta be on my GPS for me to notice.
The Mega Mall, man. If you see a van in the Mega Mall, I'm
Alright.
there, or I'm around the corner robbing.
What?
That's the note I leave. Yeah,
Alright,
it's like
I think
my
she's
slogan.
okay.
You know,
She's
so
in the
people know.
house.
Okay.
I let Artie know.
See, it's right
You're
there.
not
Look.
actually robbing people, right?
No, of course. I just have to look
You're
for
not
the
reaching
south
into their
side.
pockets.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, see, look, call me for
she's gonna get
repairs.
some
I'm
fresh
around
air
the
today.
corner robbing.
I'm
Oh.
going to go straight to
Oh,
Del
you're
Perro
robbing.
and grab my keys. 'Cause I don't
yeah.
carry all my keys on me just in case they get fucking
I'll
robbed.
be here where you guys have always found me every time.
Artie and I
Look
have
for
lived there for
repairs.
like 6 months.
Okay. Well,
not like
I'll
an
remember.
apartment full of I can't remember the
cars.
guy's
Yeah, let me
fucking
know if you
name.
see any more
Artie rented
carjackers.
from him.
I think this guy's full of shit.
Yeah, I think this guy's lying to us.
Yeah, Casper Rockstar.
I don't think Herbert is the guy we're looking for. I
yes.
think it's him.
I think he's the one we're looking for. Yeah. I think we just got to the bottom of
She's
it.
getting some air. I'm coming back down to the city.
Yeah, I'm
So much
gonna. You what?
There's no cars in that parking lot
No,
for him
thank
to
you
rob,
for
so
helping
That one
with
lady
that.
just
we're
left in the
safe for
car.
now.
I'm just lucky that Casper kind of moved out of the state and he works in like this really important job somewhere in the Midwest, and I know they were gonna start revoking properties, and we're like, please don't do that. We've lived here for like 6 months.
Yeah, just transfer
I
the
paid
deed
rent.
over.
I mean, we talked about that, but it's really fucking complicated. So we just pay rent to Casper.
No, it's good. That way people don't know where you live.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So he was being suspicious.
We have to get him to come like back to St. Andreas
Think
so
this
I
is
can
an
actually
ATM.
decorate the house. Since for some reason the Grapeseed community center and the people there are really angry if I try to buy furniture.
Oh.
It's something to do with municipality laws or whatever. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
You know what? I have something to say.
Go ahead, Genesis.
Say it, Queen.
Actually, hold on, break. Can we get 3 big booms for Genesis surviving Polito today and handling that fucking OIS?
Boom.
Yeah, amount of times I wish I had
Boom, that's primary.
radio fucking clear.
Boom, boom.
Sorry, wrong channel.
I'm not on
Good-
primary.
Good shit, Genesis. You handled that OAS like a fucking queen.
I think I did it on primary. Not secondary.
Oh, oops. Oops. I still have to figure out how to change the thing on the radio so that way it switches from one ear to the other. Primary to be on one ear and secondary on
Could
the
someone do
other.
me a favor and see if there's someone from the DMV available to get a copy of the key?
Hey, Fern was just down there. There should be 2 individuals still inside.
Dope.
Oh.
It's 4 people there. Or 4 people clocked in anyway.
Now we
No,
just
you know the
tailed them.
craziest part about me surviving Polito? They wanted to argue State v. Panelones.
I love
In
arguing
fact,
case
an
laws.
officer can indeed
Oh, they got somebody in the
inventory
back.
a vehicle.
What, 10-9?
All the Osiris members wanted to argue State v. Panelones. They were saying only tow drivers can do that, but in fact, law enforcement officers can in fact inventory a vehicle if it is at a meter unpaid.
Copy.
So yes, if you see an unpaid meter, you can just straight up go inside that car.
Yeah, but we can't tow it. That's the weird thing.
You can't, but you can go inside of it, and that's what gets them riled up. Also, you just tow it anyways.
I mean, we can have it towed. We can't cite them for it.
Yeah, you can. I set them all the time.
It's
My
unauthorized
favorite
parking,
thing
right?
to do is just follow people around
Yep, unauthorized parking.
until they make a mistake.
They want to go argue it, they pull it to court, and I win every time.
Well, they gotta amend the parking code. It specifically doesn't state that for the unauthorized parking charge. I do the same thing though. I cite everyone for unauthorized parking.
But it's only for meters specifically. But then you argue, what's the point of the meter? This law is bogus.
Hey guys, just so you
There are
know,
no tow dri-
I'm tailing Jason Carmen's car. He's the husband of Ivy Martin. So if I get shot because I'm tailing them, you know who it was.
Hey, Brock.
20.
Yeah, Prosperity and San Andreas.
Hey, Brock.
Yes.
Remember the individual who wanted to argue that only tow drivers could inventory vehicles at a meter that was unpaid?
Yeah, that was Corbin.
You know who used the same exact wording?
Who?
Some weird Osiris member who was masked up.
Herbert's, all of them.
Actually, yeah, it was just straight up all of them. And then they shot me over it because they knew they were wrong.
They pulled into the burger shot.
So, fun fact,
Yeah?
realtors are the ones that have the permission to
Nice
make
hair.
a house key,
Thanks.
not DMV.
What you all doing tonight?
Well, my name's Captain Lando Picard.
I guess it's not a
head of
car.
the Space
you
Marine.
what,
Yeah,
Whoa.
well, car keys are
And these are,
functionally
like,
different than
extremely
house keys
dangerous
anyway, so it makes
Is
sense.
that Master Chief?
Question
What?
for you. You think it's kind of like a...
Oh my god!
Genesis, put on a helmet.
No!
I don't think so. I told
know that.
Finally.
I told Sean that I have a copy of a house
Who
that
are
I'm
you?
renting. He said, okay.
Alien, can you please get off my
Okay.
car?
I don't know.
I think you
I don't know who
It's
you are.
Lieutenant Governor Sean Dean. I don't know what the fuck
Alright.
I don't know who
you
you
do.
are.
I've been detecting some strange activity in the area.
Oh, is he not Lieutenant Governor anymore?
No, I think it's
Yes.
just...
Be more
specific.
Oh,
There's some strange
okay. Well, I'm
activity
going to
in the
LSSD.
area.
If Sean Dean shoots me, it's Osiris. And tell
I'm
my
looking
wife I said
for
hello.
known fugitive.
And,
I can't tell you her name, but I'm looking for her.
Is it Lando Picard? Because I'm no fugitive. I'm a goddamn war hero.
Man, that's really disappointing.
Are you a war hero?
I don't know why everyone just decides to
Honestly,
go work and
No,
with
they
Osiris.
said
I
I was
don't
a
get.
traitor, but they
That's
were the
not
traitors.
perfect.
That's why I
E.T.
killed that
phone
squad.
home.
Read the comics.
Is there like one big
You know
orgy
his
club
name.
too? Is that a thing?
No.
One big boom, you know?
Ohana means family.
should
Family
know.
means
big
no one
boom
gets
for
left
them.
behind.
You never heard of one big goon
Captain
before?
Lando Picard,
Like
head
him.
of the Space Marines.
10-3.
Number 5 is alive. Wait, that wasn't an alien.
Go.
What series these out?
Dispatch, can you advise Channel
Short
2 to
Circuit came out like a million years ago.
Yes. It's from Space Marines. The USA Space Marines of America colonizing the universe for your protection.
Man, I really hope the owner
Sure.
doesn't have to fucking help get a copy of the fucking key.
No.
I mean, me personally, as someone who knows nothing about real estate,
Is that you,
it
Dean?
would make sense if they did have
Me?
to do that.
Dean?
Yeah,
Sure.
I really know nothing about
Yes, it's me,
Hey,
Dean.
it's good to see you.
It's weird though,
I'm
because Artemis got a
cosplaying.
copy of the key,
Oh,
but
you-
without
are you
her
guys going
being
to a,
Genesis.
Now that we finally met.
Oh yes, Genesis
You know,
needs
as
to
long
put
as-
on her
As
helmet.
long as the owner approves the charge.
Yeah.
Genesis.
I got it
wink,
knocked
wink.
off because I was chasing some bozo bikers.
Hypothetically, have to be in the state.
Oh, well, I'm not a biker.
hate
I'm
life.
your best friend, Dean DeLuca, because
You know,
I
you
know
could
the
be don't
truth,
pay rent
Genesis.
until he comes back.
What's the truth?
What's the
Just
truth?
kind of
Tell me that. What
squatting.
are you gonna tell me the truth?
What is right, you know?
Yeah, but Squad.
I don't
Actually,
know.
hold on, let me roll.
I don't know. I don't think I will. I don't think you could handle the truth.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, I got 15. So Squatter's rights usually is
But
like
the
5
truth
to 10
is,
years in one place, and you
I
have
know
to
your
prove that you're
secret.
maintaining the property.
I know
and
your
that the owner
Gabby
hasn't
golf
eaten
cart,
them
and this
about
is
it.
all an
Oh my
elaborate
God.
scheme
Like
to
Los
get to the
Santos time, you know,
top
That's
you
of the
could have
police
crazy.
force.
something like what?
That's my sister.
Oh, true. Yeah, like
Yeah,
6, 7.
you
Actually, she's
happen
lived
to
there
be an
almost a year,
identical
and in
twin
lesbian
sister?
time, that's like
Oh
30
my
years
God.
That'd be
anyway.
like if there was a Derek DeLuca showed up and became a cop.
That'd be
Wait,
crazy.
that would be crazy.
I gotta say, I'm no fucking
That would be
clue, man.
crazy, and it sounds like a lot
No
of work,
idea.
so I'm not going to run that scam. But
Lesbian
I
time?
respect you for doing it, Gabby.
No, realty.
I was gonna say Derek DeLuca should apply.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good luck.
I would let him in as long as he's not a criminal. Yeah.
Is
he sounds
lesbian
like a
time
great
like dog
officer.
years?
I think
Yeah.
Derek DeLuca would know
Yeah,
10
but it's
codes.
cat
Come on now,
years.
let's be realistic here.
I didn't
And
know
who are
what
your
10
friends?
codes
Like
are,
dog
and you
years,
just
but you, like,
you
double
literally
it.
like
Got 2
you
dogs.
figure them out. Unironically, you just figure them
One
out.
dog's depressed and the other's a lesbian.
I'm onto you, Gabby.
There are 2 wolves inside of
So
her.
I'm
and
on
both
to
of them
you,
are
Dean.
furry.
With this Genesis name, and you want to know how I know Genesis is a
Oh,
fake
is it my
name?
furry lesbian?
Because it's one of my fake identities. Genesis
Okay,
Madrid.
that's
Oh my
wild.
god.
Oh my
Yes.
God,
Handsome
but that's-
hairman. Booker
But
can
do you
tell
know
you
my
about
middle
it.
name though?
DPPG
I remember
is the
that.
lesbian/gay
Your middle
department.
name? No, I don't actually. Do you
My
want to
middle
show
name
that
is
with me?
Bloom.
Flag emoji.
I'm the
Wow.
daughter of Louis Bloom.
You're from
No,
Toledo.
you're the daughter of the golf cart
Wait, hold
family
on a
who
fucking
invented
second.
the golf
Check
cart.
this badge. What is
Whoa.
fucking MRPD
Yeah.
trying to steal our thing?
That would be my
What the
mother
fuck?
side.
Bloom invented the golf cart too?
Being gay
Wow,
is
what a
our
renaissance
bit.
man.
No, that's my mom's
gay is
side.
not a
My
bit.
father's side is
True.
Bloom. That's my dad.
Oh,
They were,
okay.
they were never actually married. I think it was like a
I accidentally
one
ran
night
over your
thing.
wife last night,
Whatever you say.
What?
Genesis. Wink,
and
wink.
then I abandoned her at
You
Ellis's.
I
ran-
forgot the middle name.
And my wife?
Genesis.
What the f-
It was
Bloom
an
golf
accident.
cart. Wink, wink.
Actually, yeah.
Wink.
Oh my. How
He's
are
trying
the
to
two
turn
of you
you.
gonna run my...
I don't need to turn her. She's already on our side.
No.
And then I abandoned her for an hour because
said
it
he
took
with the
an
dab.
hour.
Yeah, you got
And they really
smoked.
needed backup.
I would never.
felt
Yeah,
really
I would
bad.
get smoked by Gabby pretty regularly.
Yeah.
She was a great driver.
You know, it's only the second time you've done that.
You would know, being her.
You totally shouldn't feel bad about it, you know?
It's a spaceship.
Oh, okay.
Radio check.
Like seriously, please don't feel bad.
Hey,
I thought I was onto something
Oh,
here.
He was at Hayes. Now he's
Yeah, it has to be the owner. Sean thought I was talking about renting the house.
this gargoyle last
Oh,
seen
okay.
at Hayes somewhere. Something
I'll
like
never
my
stop.
name.
I'll never
you can
stop
lose an
loving
island.
you.
I'm not a realtor.
Yeah, and he
As a
also said there's
friend,
no way to transfer
You're
the
not
title into my
dead.
name. And I was like, alright, well, I guess fuck me.
I refuse. I refuse
So
to believe you're
fucking
dead.
drunky ass,
Well,
suspended ass.
Well, the
fucking
alien
Dallas doesn't
sucker.
lose his
The
fucking
alien
mind.
sucker. What the hell?
Uh-oh.
We got some
No.
explaining.
Oh, there she is.
There we go.
Do or do not. There is no try.
All right. Okay. Freaks.
Fucking door is
You
busted.
move it along. You can
Freaks.
say whatever you want, but I know the truth.
Are you a
The
freak?
needs
Dean
of the mini
Lucas?
are outweighed by the needs
Am I
of
a
the.
freak?
Wait.
No, I'm not a freak.
You're all
I'm in
freaks.
golf gang.
I hate to be that girl, but there is a distinct 25% chance of that happening because she likes to give her
Okay.
keys away to a coyote named Sage.
Oh,
Genesis,
if
don't
Clark
do it.
Rule was
What?
here. He hates the golf gang.
Well, she's also suspended pending tribunal, so I'm not
Oh,
inclined to
hey,
have her in my
officer,
house
how's it
that
going?
long because I
I'm
really
getting
don't
quite
want
a
it.
crowd here.
How do I fix
we're
my
just
fucking
here.
Cosplay?
Why is she suspended?
You lock it.
I don't know. She wouldn't tell me, and also
I'm Captain Lando Picard.
Fuck, why is my door broken?
N2K.
Madam
N2K.
X.
It's need to know.
Am I dressed as Madam
Yeah,
X?
I don't. I don't.
Fire
No.
emoji,
You're the
American
first
flag
person to get
emoji.
that.
Punching emoji, American flag
Did you know
emoji,
Genesis
fire
here is
emoji.
actually Gabby Golf Cart in disguise?
Honestly, I'm having a
Not
double.
Gabby Golf.
No.
Hello.
Yeah, these are my,
I'm a little grumpy. My fucking
my
door is
alien
broken, but
space
okay.
marines because we're really open in the space marines. We take all kinds.
golf cart.
Yep.
This is the apology
This is
and acceptance for
fine.
apology for
Dead Gabby
fucking
Golf
snapping
Cart.
at her over
My
radio
name
that
is
one
Genesis
Bro.
Boone
Fucking deal
Golf
with it.
Cart.
Then why do you have the same face?
Because
Either you're her-
because we're sisters.
They're
Or it's a
twins.
face-off
Dispatch Lima
situation.
2610, sir.
Oh, that is true. She is the.
I literally had a legal finding thing against her because she murdered my wife. She died, so I could move back in here.
She didn't die.
So
She had 100,000 overdue fines that we never got to cash in.
God, what a legend. You know what would be a good way to get out of those fines? Would be faking your death and then becoming a cop.
Hey, I mean, she has a couple vehicles. Mistaken.
I would never do that.
Of course you wouldn't,
Wish it was
Genesis.
I think
all of
Grapeseed's a
murder.
cult.
I think we've reached the conclusion
Not
of
another one.
this relationship that we have. Officer.
Well, think about it, right? So Dallas Moore
Golf cart.
is now homeless because she's
I'm
suspended,
confused. I
and
think
she
he's
can't do
gaslighting
anything
me.
about that
Are you
because her
gaslighting her?
home was with Grapeseed, but she can't
Gaslighting
live at the
her?
Grapeseed
What?
communal
well,
house
I guess
because she's
kind of,
suspended.
but only into accepting
So
who
when
she
you
really
remove
is.
Grapeseed, you don't have a house anymore.
And not because I'm in denial that Gabby's dead.
I feel like it's a
Because
cult,
it's so
dog.
sad
She's
and
dead.
depressing.
Yeah.
She's not
very
dead.
dead.
Jesus.
What other tenants? They do have a worship day. It's Farming Friday.
Let's all go for it.
Dispatch Lima 95, 1038, southbound Bay City and Imagination Court with a golden Sierra V10. We have
Alright, well, I
enough
couldn't
units on
find an American flag
Nice,
emoji.
nice
No,
traffic
I
stop
did.
coordination, everyone.
Thank you. I did fist emoji, fire
What
emoji,
happens when you
gay flag emoji. And I think that's the best we're gonna get.
Ah, God bless the queer America.
Bum 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 bum.
No, if you're not playing Lady Gaga or Fletcher, I don't think it's the correct
alright.
theme.
I think she's out of my league and I'm out of my mind.
No, keep going, keep going.
Who is this?
Nah, I'm dog shit.
Is that Brooke Booker? Oh.
No, you're Alex.
Oh my god, what are you doing here?
What?
What do you mean? What am I doing
Yeah,
here? I
you're,
live
you're your
here,
wife.
Those are evil.
I thought there was a new resident in the hotel.
Nope. Fix that issue.
Where did you get L35 from?
Alright, you guys got it. Ugh. It's not good. It's Piper Drake, Vespucci
get
Queens. I thought they
L35
had left the city.
It's your call sign.
Oh.
Genesis, what are you? Genesis, what are you talking about?
God, we have Piper Drake pulled over.
Need a 77.
Now we have enough.
What if you had more?
Yeah, the Queen's
No.
back?
Yeah, they said they took back the fucking hotel from the sirens or something. Like, he said, "Oh yeah, we solved that problem."
Yawn.
Oh, that's where the sirens kept all their drugs. Fuck, where are we
I
gonna raid
know.
all their vehicles now?
Southside.
That's
Tell them,
hilarious.
tell them to go back from whence they came. No one wants them.
I think
Vespucci
Heidi
Queens are
Jensen's
like
around
6
too.
months ago.
Now I have to get a second repair on my vehicle.
Oh.
Just wanted to go farming.
Are we still at war with Grapeseed?
Yeah, through the end of the weekend. I'm not participating in it because the last time I did something,
What if we poached Dallas, part of our war on Grapeseed?
She's suspended and has a tribunal.
Yeah.
That means it's really bad. That means it's really bad. No. I'm
Sounds
not
like,
supervisor.
sounds like a Del Perro member.
Fuck off, bro.
Crazy.
Fist emoji, fire emoji, gay flag emoji.
Rah, rah, rah.
Brock is the straightest man I know.
Brock, what is your sexuality?
I'm straight.
Oh, my condolences.
Did you at least experiment in college?
No.
Crazy.
I mean, why not?
Look like a smoothie though.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dude, I feel like this is a bunch of HR points.
Yeah.
I don't think
I
HR is
mean-
on the radio.
It's like 2:39 a.m. Eastern time. I think we're okay.
Not real. It's 2:39 Eastern time, Jeff. Where are your Del Perro comps? Are you doing okay, chill up there?
PD for me, miss.
No, just checking on you. You doing okay chilling up there?
Chilling. Reports.
Alright.
Requesting 77s on McDonald Street at the latest 47.
Are there any available units?
Whiskey 1376.
McDonald Street. Where's that?
Southside. It's Illinois 47.
Right, it's my brown ground.
Whiskey 1323 47.
You want me to mark you back 10-8?
Yeah, I didn't even know I was marked 10-7.
What's that? You're at 10-7?
I didn't know I was marked
Oh, you
10-7.
didn't know you were. Yeah, I got you. Mark you back 10-8.
Wait, Brock, just to clarify, did you not experiment in college because you didn't want to, or because you didn't get lucky enough to?
Because I didn't want to.
Oh my god!
Dispatch, Lima 95, code
Jesus.
438, one citation issued.
Yeah, this isn't Fortnite.
Doesn't matter,
Maybe
okay?
soon. Maybe soon.
Additional 77s needed at the 47.
Can you escort EMS?
Let me count. Yeah, it's Lima 20.
Whoever this Del Perro unit that just rolled up is.
Oh,
we get just two of us. Thank you.
I feel like he was touching about someone local shot him.
Vespucci is our block, so I'm gonna go down there.
Yup.
Yeah, she's saying she's dealing with business and just kick the sirens out of the block or something today.
The sirens vehicles are literally here.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Well, she doesn't know what you're talking
illegally
about.
parked?
The Gold Seraph is here, and the Vespucci Queens are fucking violent as fuck, so I'm not checking. Unless I have a 77 to back me up.
I'm with you after escorting emergency medical services to Eclipse Medical Tower.
Being trailed by the Seraph.
Here, 42-8.
Sigma 95's coming to you. I'm already in the Buffalo, I guess, if she does anything.
Wait, Mark. Which way do you swing?
Yup. What do we... Straighter? Straight?
Yay. No.
Still
Got a
being
radio
followed,
question?
taking a
Yeah,
right.
this car is really following you.
So can you hold comms on that?
We're by Palomino Ave and Magellan by Deansboro.
Okay, she hit my car.
Shit, you.
Lima 023 Eclipse 47.
Let's give each other some
13, 10, 6.
maybe like a block or two distance.
Still following.
She sure is, and I'm going to check for their fucking vehicles.
Alright, well, I'm gonna... She stopped at a red light. I'll just turn off whenever she turns.
All the vehicles are legally parked.
10-4.
Thank you for the backup, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Here, 40, 1080. Oh, okay, he's staying up. Here, 40, 1080 with the white and colored sedan southbound for the Vespucci alleyway.
Whiskey 1376.
Right westbound Vespucci, right northbound Power.
She's behind you again.
No, I'm behind you. She's following dark.
Shooting northbound Upper Power.
That's Brock.
No, I'm Brock. She's
We're
following
parallel
Brock.
on Alta. I'm gonna keep going north on Alta.
Copy left, westbound occupation. Vehicles occupied 1 times by a male and an Osiris cut, possibly. Left, southbound Alta Street.
Where did that carjacking?
Southbound Alta. Got a secondary dispatch, can I get a channel?
Go to channel 3.
Copy channel 3.
I feel like he's gonna get shot.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna park this up. I'm gonna get fuel, park this up. I'm gonna go get everything ready for Monday.
Radio track. And
2.
276 to the hospital to get a truck out. 10 4.
Feel better.
Fine.
Whiskey 3476 1060s. University. Hey, what are you doing?
Trying to find my car.
You're trying to find your car?
Yeah.
This doesn't look like your car.
No, it doesn't. I have to get up close to see.
Uh-huh. Let me get up close to see too. If there's any signs of
I tried to fit my key in there, but I couldn't fit my key.
Is that why there's like marks here on the handle?
Maybe I scratched it up a little bit. I don't know. I tried to really push it in, but it didn't fit.
Mm-hmm.
Did I damage your car?
Let me see.
Does anyone need anything from me before I clock out?
All right. Well, this isn't your car.
Yeah, I realized when the key wasn't fitting. Yeah,
Yeah, well.
Makes
Yeah.
sense after a bit.
All right. Better not catch you trying your key out on any other car here, okay? You gotta be precise about which car.
Well, I need to find my car though.
Where'd you leave it?
Somewhere in the street.
Okay, well,
There's just a couple more cars. I'm gonna try them and we'll see what happens. Hopefully I'll
I
make.
don't know about that one. I don't know if you should do it.
1038.
I mean, how else am I gonna
Wouldn't
find out?
recommend
Isn't that
it.
what people do?
Oh, don't you remember what your car looks like? You bought it.
Banana.
I have a bad memory.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna try a couple of cars here. We'll see if it fits. Let me see. I'm just gonna squeeze by. Thank you. Oh, look at that. It's this one.
Is that one?
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh.
Thank you so much for the help.
Yeah, no problem. Your name's Mark, right? Mark Johnson?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Mark.
Spelled
Have a good one.
Monstrosity, C-I-T-I.
Fucking asshole lying
It
to
works
us.
either way. It sounds.
I didn't see him actually do anything though. He's just standing next to
Yeah,
it.
he was also on scene of the fucking 60s that were earlier on in the day, and we pulled up and we didn't see anybody on Dorset. He was on scene of that too.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Bedtime?
No way.
No,
You have a good
I'm
one.
gonna get a bunch of crops and stuff ready for Bloom's Burgers on Monday.
Okay.
Dispatch 3 Lima 26.
Who's this?
42.
It's Nikki Swift and Kelly Banana.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Hi.
Oh, I can't pass.
We're
it
on
through
our
the
way to
window. I have to get
Asanga.
out of the vehicle to shoot.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I want to see the voodoo doll. Is it of me?
That's of me.
Why do you have your own voodoo doll?
That's pretty suspicious.
Yeah. Fucking lawyers think they're untouchable.
Yeah. So that was that the general attitude of lawyers in the state?
Kelly Banana, she's a huge Karen when you pull her over.
Yeah, I remember you pulled her over once when I was in the car. So
Was that when she was on her BMX going through red
her
lights?
BMX. Yeah. Yeah.
I should have charged her for that.
Yeah, I should have.
This fucking guy.
Bloom 35, 10-8, 38 clear. One
Her bike's fucking
big
smoking.
warning issued to Nikki Swift.
Whiskey 3423
Genesis,
golf
stop
course.
pulling over my lawyer, please.
On the right.
What are you doing here now?
I'm golfing.
Okay, we got
Look.
another call that someone's breaking into cars and you're here again. This is the third time we've seen you here.
What? But I'm just going golfing though.
Uh-huh.
Look at my golf
See
club.
anything, Brock?
I see your golf club.
I said Genesis, you pulled over the
No,
lawyer.
no, no,
Yeah,
other
I'm just
Brock,
trying
other
to
Brock,
enjoy my
other
time
Brock.
here.
We're at the golf course right now.
Are
Hey.
you following me? Is that what's
Got
happening?
it.
No. This guy right here, he says he's golfing.
Yeah.
Who's this guy?
Golfer.
His name's Mark.
Is anybody
Mark
chasing
the
a red
golfer?
Sultan earlier with red underglow?
So what's your gimmick?
I golf.
Okay, just making sure.
That's his gimmick. You golf.
That's your gimmick?
Yeah.
Are you a gang member?
Gang member? No. No.
Brock, I thought his gimmick was gonna be like, he talks like that, but he's part of the golf gang. That
No, I don't think he is.
The golf gang? What is the golf gang?
We don't talk about the golf gang.
yeah, we hate the golf gang
Yeah,
around.
not good.
Oh.
Not
Not
good.
good people.
Not good. All right, have a good one. All right, 1060 is code 4.
Really don't like golf gang,
Can I get units to DPPD? Zoe called. There's apparently a vehicle and somebody on a bike that's been following her.
36.
Balloon 35.
Not good.
Hey,
Not
Brock.
good. I don't like calls like that.
Yeah.
So when we're chasing gargoyles and cliffhangers, I'm gonna try to push to have buffaloes as a secondary on those, in case they highway blast.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
All right.
Oh God, Heidi's posing on Twinsta.
Who?
Heidi Jensen.
Oh, are those the queens?
Yeah.
Oh, they're back. That's bad. No, we have more goddamn enemies.
23 Del Perro. Zoe's not here. I am tracking her.
DPPD clear.
Looks like she's currently traveling westbound on San Andreas. Oh, she texted me Ocean King. Disregard.
I don't trust that.
We may. Yeah, I don't. Oh, let's get some eyes on her. Let's try and find her.
Moving east on San Andreas.
Same traffic. I'm just passing Decker.
She drives a light blue in color Cheparek.
Crossing La Puerta. Under on San Andreas.
Someone wanna call her? See if she'll pick up.
No, if she's kidnapped, they're gonna hear the ring and then throw the phone out. Stay tracking.
Vespucci eastbound.
It's gonna do a roundabout as before.
Y'all just passed her on Alta Street. Alta Street, Vespucci. Alta Street parking now. Alta Street parking lot towards the eastern entrance.
We got the northern entrance cleared. It's gonna be a VQ car, going westbound.
Parked at Alta Street.
To our right behind us there.
Yeah.
We got a VQ car leaving the scene. They're continuing southbound, Vespucci. Southbound LA. Westbound,
Zoe's vehicle is here.
I don't want you to be alarmed,
No, you're fine.
but you are still being followed.
Yeah, I sure
Is she
fucking
there?
am. What do you want
Yeah.
me to do with this?
We're just trying to provide a little bit of security.
I get that. I just want to go farming, dog.
I know, but there's a Vespucci Queen car looking for you, apparently.
I got an individual with a mask.
Okay.
I think Genesis has him pulled over.
And I'm looking at them.
Okay.
You should be free to go while they're distracted in the traffic
The
stop.
windows are tinted. I can't see if there's anyone inside.
You want me to go south and then up to La Fuerte and then Del Perro, then Sonora?
Well, Malta, is she there?
We told Zoe
Yeah,
to take a path to avoid the Queens.
What's the history there?
The Queens are a very violent gang
Following her to the highway.
from
Gonna let her
Vespucci,
go.
and I think they have history with Zoe.
Interesting. Guess that's kind of just the nature of being police officers, that you just gain enemies by arresting people.
Yeah. Or yeah, Genesis.
I'm over here on Lindsay Circus, talking with the Vespucci Queens, I think.
May is on Del Perro now. I think she should be good. If anyone's sitting on Sonora Freeway, it'll be a blue chew brick. The driver's side door is out.
Alright, just let them go. They weren't involved.
Alright, I escorted up to Los Angeles Freeway. She should be good for now.
Oh, is she alive and well?
Yeah, affirm.
Okay. Zoom 3576 to Hayes for repairs, and I'm gonna go 42.
Good night.
I'm not going for. I said I'm going to go 42.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Also, be warned, Amanda Bickle has been seen on Twinsta.
Ugh.
You got a warrant.
Really?
Radio traffic clear.
Affirm.
Dispatch show channel 3 collapse UTL white and color Sultan occupied by one male and an Osiris cut.
And board.
Hey, what you doing?
Chillin', what about you?
Looking for some carjackers?
Oh, that's crazy.
What's your name?
Veronica
Veronica what?
Munsky.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You weren't touching this car, were you?
No, actually.
Oh, I guess not.
Yeah. There was a group of people behind me, though. They were running around, and I was just ignoring them.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I'm not going to be driving.
Good.
'Cause I would be distracted.
I would be.
Don't want
It'd
that
be
to
a
happen.
shame if I smoked you, so.
She just saying it'd be a shame if I smoked you. What the hell?
Guy was driving way too fast. We're gonna catch her in the act. Do you think she saw us?
I think she's on foot. It was almost very smooth, but then you backed up into the car. No.
We might need you, Genesis, on motor.
God damn it! I wanted to go.
It's Amanda Bickle.
Oh my god, where is she?
She has a warrant. I want to come serve it.
Right. Just act like it's a regular traffic stop.
Sorry, we're on secondary, Genesis.
Where is she?
She was on Calais. I don't have eyes on her currently.
God damn it. Good news, I got my bike repaired.
Nice.
Grabbing another bike from MRPD.
Minus 311. Anyone know the contacts?
She saw me hiding,
even know the
waiting
re-
for her to break into a car.
I don't even know the reference of Gondor. What is that?
What?
What a 311.
Lord of the Rings.
Wonder where she went.
Are you being followed by that Hawaii thing?
Oh god damn it! There's a car fall. Okay, no, they pulled up. Bro, what's your 20?
Calais and Lindsay.
Okay.
Any Eepers on secondary?
Yeah, I'm a bit EP.
I'm probably gonna try to get one more arrest and then go to bed.
Get one big Eep from Del Perro?
Same traffic.
5 big
One
EPs.
big.
5 big
That
Eep.
show Lima 95 transitioning to Motor 2.
Eep.
Huge. I'm like your little sidewinder
Why don't all
attached
go
to your
off to
wing.
the same
Wow,
time?
hi.
Be kind of funny.
We gotta find Amanda Bickle and arrest her. A mango.
Mango. A mango.
My mango.
Okay, but we gotta call 42 at the same time and have them 10-3 us. That just not repeat
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Preferably during 80com.
Yep.
Don't give up your second job as a beacon of Gondor is fucking insane.
There it is again.
Who's going back and forth with her?
I really hope someone corrected the incorrect usage of your.
Someone did. Open the conversation.
Hell yeah. I love to see it. Fist emoji, fire emoji, American flag emoji.
10-3.
Boy, do I love leaking national secret.
I think that just happened to the War Thunder forums.
Yeah, that actually
Yeah, that's
unironically just
normal occurrence,
happened
though.
recently.
Yeah.
In what
Normal, that's
country
just
now?
War Thunder, you know? I get 2 big booms for War Thunder?
Hey, Nathan.
Yeah.
Boom. What does state beat pantalones
Oh my
mean?
god, guys, I found Sally looking in a dumpster.
That's the one that allows you to search a vehicle if it's parked incorrectly.
There you go. What does it also include?
I don't know.
It also includes vehicles that are parked at a meter that is expired.
Chewy.
Expired meter.
Well, more
Yeah.
broadly, it allows you to search vehicles that need to be towed and inventoried because of the tow. So, like, if it's illegally parked, yes, that's part of it. But if it needs to be towed at all, that's more encompassing.
Okay.
Like, even if it's not illegally parked, let's say you pull over someone, they don't have registration plates. The law allows you to tow vehicles without registration plates because they're unroadworthy after they have been driven. So you can search that vehicle. Or if they don't have
Okay.
a driver's license, you can search the vehicle because they shouldn't be driving and you have to get it off the road.
That's State v. Pantalones, or is that a different?
That's all state beat pantalones.
That's all State v. Pantalones.
Yeah, it gives officers that ability. Oh,
Dispatch motor 27660 delay.
Boom 35.
it gives
I'm at
officer.
76.
This thing states it gives officers that ability, but sometimes tow people say that it gives them the ability, but that's not the case because it says as an officer.
Gonna be a gray BF400, one female on scene.
Whiskey 1310.
My God, it's evil Winona
open now.
Walker.
Get off the bike.
You are so
Whoa.
crazy.
Get off the bike.
She's actually so.
Get off the bike.
Stop.
That was some crazy shit to say.
Yeah, that was.
That was some out of pocket.
Genesis, you can't say that.
Genesis, you really
What
can't
did I
say
You
that.
really can't say that.
What did I
Say what?
say?
Box.
I really, really,
Close it
really,
on her.
really. Oh.
Dispatch motor 2 activated with a gray BF400. We're sufficient on units. Can we get a channel?
Channel 2 side.
Channel 2.
Act 2, thank you. Alright, we're in Ginger Street. She's taking in the east. She's gonna skip this wall here. Nah, she's turning back westbound. She's going through Ginger Street Tunnel. Genesis is going for a pig. Good try. Coming out Ginger Street Tunnel, standby direction.
Did not go for a pit. I did
Mount.
not. I did not hit her. I did not.
Back the other way.
Kinda dead. Southbound, White Garage. Right westbound, San Ann. Right northbound, back into the Ginger Street parking. She's gonna take a skip out eastbound. She hopped onto Del Perro. She's westbound Del Perro, VCB. What the?
Classic.
Well, I guess you guys
I
just
hear
aren't
her.
good
She's
enough.
above me. Okay, she U-turns. She's eastbound La Puerta Upper, VCB.
Yeah, it's all skill. It's not the
I got her
BF400.
on La Puerta Upper, southbound. Upper La Puerta, southbound. Listen, now blocked in now. Southbound Upper La Puerta. Stopping, continuing. Southbound Upper La Puerta, over San Ann. Crossing, southbound Upper La Puerta, approaching Olympic. Braking left, eastbound. Skipping to Alta Street parking. She made it over. I
I made it.
if I want to make it over.
Motor is
She made it over
such
further.
ass. Why it's so
BCB,
bad
all
for
district
popping.
parking.
Oh god, I fucking
Why is
hate
it
the
so
winter
bad
greens.
at tire popping? Why is it like that?
The winter greens is really fucking
I
bad.
got her in Alta
might be
Street
in the
parking
red
again.
garage.
I got her in
I
Alta Street
understand
parking.
why.
Going southbound, La Puerta,
Oh.
lower. Skipping over Bra. Southbound Lower LaPorte, opposing lanes approaching Innocence.
Yeah, that's just
Going up
upsetting.
towards Innocence. Braking right westbound Innocence.
Especially some of these
Left
newer
southbound,
bikes
Upper
that have
LaPorte,
such ease at
Dutch London.
doing wheelies.
Yeah, the dirt bikes can do wheelies like it's nothing, but
Braking
you have to
like
be
it's
good at the
nothing, yeah.
wintergreen.
Upper LaPorte. Going right, going back down. Be coming out Innocence Boulevard. Continuing to eastbound Olympic, good lanes. Eastbound Olympic approaching Elgin.
I see eastbound Olympic getting off Olympic, left hand, right hand exit. Getting back onto Olympic.
They're also just faster than our Aleutians.
Eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Yeah.
UE, RU. Ah!
Okay.
Take it.
I haven't checked today's
westbound
Fortnite
Olympic,
store.
U-turn, she's taking a skip down Power.
There's Skip.
I made it over, southbound Power. Going towards Forum Alleys, southbound Power. Southbound Forum Alleys, left eastbound Forum Alleys, going behind a block. She's gonna come out northbound. Going northbound Forum Alleys, I'm getting local, I'm good. Hey, she's out to you, nice block. Coming out Innocence. Northbound, Elgin. Left, westbound, Olympic, bad lane. Braking, you skipping northbound. You made it over to the other side of the Olympic. I fell under. Take it, Genesis.
Doing westbound Olympic. Merging northbound Palomino. Puerta,
Ooh,
I'm sorry.
Ouch.
Doing a 180.
Could have been bad.
That could have been really bad.
Southbound La Puerta. To me, southbound La Puerta. Crossing over Innocence. Southbound Puerta. Going 180.
Secondary got you calm. We're gonna be
Continuing
northbound, coming down to
La
Innocence.
Puerta. Going on to Innocence.
I got you calm. Eastbound Innocence Boulevard, right southbound, taking a skip down to Lower La Puerta. Made it southbound Lower La Puerta. Transitioning Upper La Puerta south towards Dutch London. U-turn to northbound Upper La Puerta. No, she's taking the skip over eastbound. Innocence, you okay? She went back northbound Lower La Puerta, BCB. Jam. I still have eyes. Northbound Lower La Puerta, Awuga eyes. BCB around the corner. Last seen northbound Lower La Puerta. She's sending it. She's approaching Red Garage. Going code 1. Crazy locals. Northbound Upper La Puerta, BCB. I don't see her come out northbound Upper La Puerta. She might have turned off eastbound. And there's a broken tree. It might have been her. Eastbound San Ann, BCB.
Don't see anything Del Perro.
I'm gonna go through Arcadius and Union. Code 6 in Union. Code 4 Union. Code 6 in FIB. Code 4 FIB.
Yeah. Upper FIB code 4.
Me Dwerbo.
Alright. We'll call it UTL. Nice try.
Good job, guys.
Back to
We'll
1.
get evil Winona Walker another time.
Okay, 10-3.
Jesus Christ.
Dispatch, motor 2, show tack 2 collapsed. Wait, Genesis, who was it? You remember?
I think she went to sleep.
Ah, 10 for, alright, well, female
I'm
on
still
a gray
awake.
via 400. Right, that's who it was?
I don't know who it was.
You believe it
Sounded
to
like
be
Winona Walker.
Amanda Bickle.
10
Evil
4.
Winona Walker.
10-3.
Well, show motor 2 transitioning Lima 95, 10-7 for the big 1042.
Good night.
35, 1042. Meet where?
Good night.
Long night. Good night.
I could go. Not that big of a deal. I think this has enough gas
Yeah.
to return to the parking lot. Hi.
Hello.
Just need a quick repair. Then I'm
Okay.
going to bed.
Nice. I'm probably gonna do the same.
Yeah, it's late.
It was a late one.
Still remember.
Of course I do.
Does anything interesting happen today?
No.
No.
I mean, a lot of interesting stuff happened on Doctor, but
Mm-hmm. What pays better?
oh, Doctor 100%.
Oh. I guess it's nice to relax at a mechanic shop.
Yeah. Doctor's like 275 an hour.
Not bad. That's really good.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to bed. Thank you.
Have a good night.
All right.
Good
Have a
night.
good one.
Bye.
Good night.
Genesis.
Today is the beginning of the end of Polito.
A Polito?
We're gonna be taking over Polito and turning it into a. Yeah,
We'll call it Del Perro 2.
Del Perro 2.
There's a beach up there. That's our territory.
True.
Yeah, we're making it Del Perro 2.
Mm-hmm.
Starting today, it begins.
And I'm just watching Brock walk right now. Ain't no way you're straight, man. I'll go, dude.
What if we call fucking Polito Del Polito?
Del Polito?
Del Polito. Del Perro North.
I like Del Perro North.
Del Perro al Norte.
Del Perro North has been created. I'm making the group chat.
Nice. Alright, good night.
So back.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
We've been back. Jeff said we locked this shit down.
Alright, good night.
Oh.
Who's around? Let's send you to... I think Legend Live is probably going to go to bed soon. I feel like everyone here is going to go to bed soon. We'll send you to Ember Noct. She plays Candy Maple. She also plays her Crim character.